welcome to a live stream. Act like you're alive.
Let's go!
So prove that we are in fact live at the moment.
Living.
Goodness gracious.
Hold up a newspaper with the date.
Yep.
We're your hostages. Help us.
Hi, it's me, it's CGV. I'm here with my friends from the Worst Possible Commander Show. In the chair right now is Ryan, Brent, and Shay. And we are going to be playing Commander live for you guys today with the new precons from Dragonstorm Tarkir Dragonstorm, if you want to switch it up, like I just did. So if you wanted to see how these precons function in battle, we're going to be playing probably a number of games today. I don't know, one game could last the whole stream.
Please, no. No.
At least you wouldn't have to edit it.
That's true. It's really easy to edit. Out and done.
Where's the real limited scene in Michigan?
I don't know. Probably Detroit. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Probably something like that. That's proof that
Bottom
we're
half
live.
of the state.
Ann Arbor.
That's actual proof that we're live. So we've each got our precons sleeved up, shuffled up. We're going to play it. A few little stipulations, just some things we're going to do differently. We're going to try the thing. These precons, usually there is a primary commander and a backup commander. And these precons specifically said on the box that you can play either one. The deck would work with either one. And I decided, what the hell? Why not both? So I pitched the idea of we have both of the commanders as like partners specifically for these precon games against each other. So we get a chance to play with both commanders and see which one we like better and what works better and see what did the most work. So we're playing with our pair of precon commanders as partners.
Yeah.
That's going to be a really fun way to play the decks and see the new cards in action a little more and decide what we like the most in the deck. So that's the idea there. Otherwise, it's Worst Possible Commander Show. These are precons, so it can't be that bad, right? Yeah, something like that. I'm playing the Mardu Precon with Zergo, Stormrender, and Neriv, the Crackling Vanguard, as my commanders. This is about tokens and attacking Mardu. So I'm getting aggressive with it here today. What are you playing, Ryan?
Yeah, I got Jeskai playing Elsha, the Threefold Master, and Shiko and Narset unified. It's Jeskai stuff. There's prowess triggers, casting multiple spells, storming off, you know. The good stuff. America.
America. That's the good stuff. Oh my. Okay, America indeed. And what have you got there, Brent?
Today I'm playing Sultai. I've got Kotis Sibsig Champion and Taval the Balanced Scale. Graveyard. That's what I'm doing. A lot of graveyard stuff, either pulling stuff out of the graveyard or getting stuff for pulling stuff out of the graveyard. So a lot of stuff over this way to go out over this way.
And Shay, what you throwing down with?
Yeah, today I've got Felithar the Steadfast and Baator Ancestor's Voice. So it looks like we've got some big booty stuff happening, and then with Baator maybe some life gain stuff. Guess we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah, not really sure, but we will find out. I'm kind of curious also, like which commander is going to be the good one. Is it the dragon or the thing that hangs out with the dragons?
Right.
Something like that. So let us know in the comments, like which precon are you most excited to see in action? What do you think will be the best one? I'm curious about your opinions as we get our sevens. And I guess these got revealed pretty recently. Like, what do you think that these are more powerful than the typical precons? I have played them a few times. I have my own opinions, but I'm still working on it. We're still forming it. And maybe today, if like one deck wins like all of the games, we'll have a pretty good idea. Something like that. Sultai seems to be the best.
I think Sultai's pretty good.
It's really strong.
I haven't seen it do nothing. It's always been a problem.
A little scared of the butts over here.
Cool. I have to focus top camera. Apologies.
Oh, okay. We got the top cam needs to be in focus. That's all right. See, when we're doing it live, you get to see all the nitty gritty.
All the stuff.
By the way, I'm CovertGoSniffles. I'm very congested, so
It's
Deal with
raining
it.
outside
We're
and
not-
somebody's feeling not great.
I will turn this car around. Don't make me do that.
It has been really up and down the last few days.
Oh, my goodness. Northern Michigan weather, my friends.
Springtime.
I'm sure it's nice somewhere here.
spring.
What did we have last night? Snow, hail, sleet, thunder, lightning.
Depends on what road you
wind.
were on.
Yeah. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. No, I'm not sick. Okay, don't give me the covert no mask thing. I'm not sick. I'm sniffly because, look, I'm developing allergies later in life than the average person. We don't have to talk about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm fine. Are you fine?
We're all fine.
So you kept your hand? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Shay kept a hand. And Ryan's struggling. I'm going to roll. I got 7. Perfectly average. We're going to see if Shay can do it live on camera.
Nope.
See, I knew it was rigged. I knew it was rigged all along.
7.
Okay, you got to beat 7s.
Not done.
Can't do it.
Oh,
You
shoot.
and me, huh?
Yep.
All right.
5s and 7s.
Good luck.
Go, Brett.
I got a 2.
Let's see.
Roll 1.
Just roll 1 dice. Yeah.
Hey,
Wow, somehow you defeated that.
look at that.
Nice.
Well, if I rolled both dice, the one die go off the table, we don't count it. That's how I would have lost. Cool. We all ready?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Sure.
You
Yep.
seem so.
I know, you were back
We're
and
good.
forth.
We're good.
Uncomfortable.
We're good. We're good.
Okay. I'm going to draw for turn.
Do your worst.
Do yours. Live, it's dude, it's live. It's hard. It's hard to do, and it's precons. How worse can we do?
I'm going to play a command beacon and pass.
Okay. I'll draw.
Turn 1 colorless land. What is happening?
I'm going to play Temple of Plenty. It'll enter tapped, and I will scry 1.
Roy.
Put that on the bottom.
Bad card right there, I
I
hear.
don't know.
I'll pass.
I'm not sure. That was a weird reaction. Draw. Not sure what that means. I'll play Path of Ancestry. Go ahead.
Mystic Monastery tapped. I have all my colors, Brent. Are you jealous?
Wow.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I was going to say, well, I have 1, but I have no color. So, but I have command tower now, so that works out. And I will tap 2 to Farseek.
Oh, nice.
Then we'll go look for an island.
Go look for a mountain.
Had to steal my keyboard back from one of my cats. How did you do it? How did you do it? Tell
hear they're
me.
Great
fast.
Once my cat gets the keyboard, it's over. Like, there's no coming back.
I'm going to play a Swamp and then a Blight Pile.
What is a blight pile?
This is a 3/3 defender, and I can pay 3 and tap. Each opponent loses X life, where X is the number of creatures with defender you control.
That's a 2-mana 3/3. That's busted.
That's pretty
It's
good.
Watch Wolf with Defender. It's crazy.
It's Defender. It's not that good.
Yeah.
Don't read her commander.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Untap this Path of Ancestry. By the way, so does this work with Orc Warriors and Spirit Dragons?
Yep.
Because
That is
we
a
get a sneaky partner.
4 typal Path of Ancestry.
That is a
right there.
busted Path of Ancestry right there.
Still comes in tapped.
Oh, that's awesome. I'll play this mountain, and I'm going to drop that Arcane Signet and pass. Timo's Delve deck was dope. So that Tevel deck is one of the hardest things I have ever had to do.
I'm going to cycle this Ash Barrens now. You can go ahead.
I saw that commander, and I freaked out a little bit. My audio is echoey.
Uh-oh.
Is this mic getting me? Do I have to yell at it? Maybe it's because I'm talking to the camera too much.
It's like,
Hi.
Just go ahead and make sure that the camera sources are still muted, but that should be good. I will go ahead and I'm going to play Drownyard Temple.
look at all those colorless.
I know I'm going to tap 2 to help fix that. Play Arcane Signet.
Okay.
And then I will tap 3 to bring out Cotis Sibsig Champion.
You don't
Wow,
have to do
look
that.
at you.
I feel like it was pretty good, right? I feel like, get a commander out on the board.
What's it do? What's it do?
Once during each of your turns, you may cast a creature spell from your graveyard by exiling 3 other cards from your graveyard in addition to paying its other costs. Whenever one or more creatures you control enter, if one or more of them entered from the graveyard or was cast from a graveyard, put 2 +1/+1 counters on Cotis.
That is a book.
There's a lot, yeah.
So it's not live yet.
Not really doing much yet because I don't have any creatures in the graveyard, but I will have the option to once stuff.
Actually does anything. I'm pretty sure we'll never remember those triggers.
That's a lot. I'm gonna untap and draw. We'll go Plains. And then we have an Indulging Patrician. This is a Vampire Noble, 1/4, flying lifelink at the beginning of your end step. If you gained 3 or more life this turn, each opponent loses 3 life.
Ah, a little life game piece.
Cool.
Defender.
Oh, yeah.
I see her. Did you see her?
So bloodthirsty, I'm just ready. Okay.
You knew she was going for it.
Okay, I'll pass. I need Felithar here.
Draw this card. I have options. So many options. I have this sweet card called Clifftop Retreat. And that's not the card I was talking about, really.
It's so sweet.
I have this Ogre Battle Driver. This is a 3/3 Ogre Warrior. Whenever another creature I control enters, that creature gets +2/+0 and gains haste until end turn. And pass. Audio is kind of too quiet. You think we can crank us up somehow?
Island!
Oh, nice.
Maybe we still have the mics on Voxy level.
We'll just, no.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast my commander, Elsha, Threefold Master.
Hey, look at Commanders. We did it.
Hey!
We're playing.
We are.
Commander.
Don't swing at me.
Oh, okay.
Pass.
I'm on tap. Draw for turn. Wow.
It's not that low. It's not that low. Somebody was just probably watching a loud YouTube video. Yeah, that's got to be what it is.
I didn't change it. It sounded good to me.
Yeah, there's
Audio is fine. See,
Audio's
thank
fine.
you. Yes, there we go.
I wanted to
It's unusually echoey. I'm not sure what that is, but maybe you're comparing it to my other videos. That would be an unfair comparison.
Even the recorded ones, I do a little bit of post work on the audio, so it might be a little bit echoey than normal, but let's see. Gonna go ahead and tap 2 to bring out Kishla Skimmer. It's a flying. Whenever a card leaves your graveyard during your turn, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. So
Gonna need a graveyard to
I
do something with your graveyard.
Don't coach him.
eventually I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. And then I'll go ahead and tap 2 more. For Shigeki.
Ooh.
Jukai Visionary. And it's got a bunch of words that don't matter right now. All right. Why didn't you want me to swing on you?
I don't know, just because, like, we're cool.
Oh, we're cool? Okay. How long are we going to stay cool?
For a while, probably.
That sounds pretty good. CGB, what's your power and toughness over there?
Tree.
3-3? Yeah, it's a 3-3. You got Defender over there. All right, if we're going to be cool, I'll just chill for now. I'll go ahead and pass.
Okay.
This game's got to end, bro. All right, fine, whatever.
I'll untap and draw. Play Access Tunnels.
Uh-oh.
Why stop show chat on screen for YouTube replay viewers? ?
Because.
No questions is what I say on stream.
I'm casting Felithar the Steadfast. Each creature you control assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. Creatures you control can attack as though they didn't have Defender. And then also I can pay 3 and tap, sacrifice another creature, draw cards equal to the sacrificed creature's toughness, then discard cards equal to its power.
Now, me and Ryan are cool,
Deez.
but I heard him say some real mean stuff, so you should go.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Seems really anxious. I'm not anxious.
yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, each creature assigns. So even the non-defender is
Yeah.
now punching for 4 in the air. That's and it has lifelink. That's a beating.
Crazy.
Interesting.
So I'm going to go to combat. Am I going to attack with more than one thing here? That sounds like me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does. You're
Poor
never.
Ryan.
You shouldn't even read the part.
Oh man, that's unfortunate.
Don't even read the part about sacrificing to draw cards. You're never gonna do that.
I know. I don't really know if I will. Okay, so that's just a 1/1.
I've got a 1/1 trampler.
Okay. All right, so Ryan, I'm going to attack you with my 3/3, and Brent, I'm going to attack you with my 1/4, but it's actually going to deal 4 damage.
It's a 4-1. Flying?
It does fly.
Unfortunate.
Any blocks, Ryan?
No blocks.
No blocks.
Take your damage, boys.
And that was 4 lifelink dealt to Brent, so I'll gain 4.
Ow.
Oh no, Ben's not here. I'm not safe from Ben.
Yeah.
Why'd you
No,
ruin the worst?
there's no protection from Ben today.
Oh no.
Perfect. And then I'm going to go to my end step, and my Indulging Patrician's going to trigger. At the beginning of my end step, if you gain 3 or more life this turn, each opponent loses 3 life. So I gain 4 life, so you all will lose 3.
We've got
What
a
is happening?
problem.
Whoops.
She's a problem.
Whoopsie.
What card did that?
I'll pass.
That one? I don't like that
This
one.
vampire.
I don't like it.
All right, so my turn.
Yes.
And you have a 5/5
Yeah.
to block with,
It's a 0/5.
but it assigns damage like
don't
a
worry
5/5.
about that.
Yeah, that's not good. Nobody likes that. Elsha's a problem too, because it means I have to have a blocker. Yeah.
Have to.
Have to is correct. It really is have to. Let me read this other commander here really quick. A 4/4 flying death touch. When it enters 2 goblins, whenever it attacks, exile a number of cards from the top of the library equal to the number of differently named tokens you control. During any turn you attacked with a commander, you may play those cards. Exile a number equal to differently named tokens? It's a weird thing. What the hell does that mean? What are we talking about here? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to play this Exotic Orchard. I have to have a blocker for Elsha, but we've got to get one of the commanders in the mix. Absolutely. So, we're going to bring out Zurgo, Stormrender. All right. Path of Ancestry Scry. I'm going to put that on the bottom.
Bye.
See ya.
Easiest bottom of my life. When this enters, it gets a +2/+0 All Master.
Words.
I don't know what this reaction is.
Oh, apologies.
I will then cast the Selfless Spirit. This is a 2/1 flyer, and it can sacrifice to make other creatures indestructible. This will trigger the Battle Driver and get a +2/+0 bonus. Let's see. And then, do I want Shay to be mad at me? Hi. Hi, Shay.
That's a good question.
Hi, Shay. How are we today?
Doing great.
I thought so. Shay, I'm going to attack you because you have provoked the ire of the whole table.
What? I didn't
And
attack
this,
you
I
at
think
all.
this makes me the good guy. So,
So good.
and I am known for being covert go good guy. Actually, that's just what they call me now
Oh.
in the circles I hang out in.
Okay.
And I'm going to make this warrior token, and I'm going to give it a +2/+0
Okay.
with the battle driver, and it is also attacking you, Shay. I expect you to block and kill it. That wouldn't be weird. But this is 4 power in the air, and this is 5 power on the ground from my commander.
Yep. I'm going to block the token with Felithar. And then I will take, what is that, 5, 6, 7, 8?
9. 9 damage.
Alrighty.
The warrior will die, and since it died in combat, it will trigger Zurgo, and I will draw a card.
Good job, CGV. Way to show her.
Pass the turn.
I hate it. Meowtin.
Just covert Gomar doing it. All over the place.
Oh, goodness.
I will play other commander. Shiko and Narset Unified, 4/4 flying vigilance, has flurry, whatever that means. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, copy that spell. If it targets a permanent or player, you may choose new targets for the copy.
I'm just proving we're live.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was helping you.
I'm not listening to him. I'm just. There's an audience. I am naturally to audience. My friends are not even here now.
Go ahead,
That's
Brent.
just how I work.
Untapping.
You didn't attack with Elsha.
I didn't trigger prowess to make it bigger.
You didn't want to make a deal?
No. Not with you.
Dude, I bluff attack so hard. If I were in that position, are you crazy?
Yeah, I'm not good at combat.
Okay.
Cool. I'll go ahead and tap. Oop. Kicking stuff everywhere. Tap 4 for Anthin Mutineer. When this creature enters, exile up to 1 target non-salamander creature. That creature's controller creates a 4/3 blue salamander warrior creature token. Shay, I don't like that thing that hurt us extra. Get that vampire out of
You
here.
want the butt one or the flyer?
The flyer.
Nobody targets the butt one.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Get the flyer.
Okay, it's destroyed. What happens to it?
Exile.
Exile.
Oh,
But you get a 4/3 salamander?
I approve of
Which is
this.
more like a 3.
yay.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying.
3/3.
Cool.
4/3. But,
Yeah,
but
but
is signs equal to toughness?
That laugh.
So annoying.
We need to put Yargle and Oltani in there
That's
just for the
so
memes. It's an 18/6. It's actually just 6/6.
Let's see.
CGG is now Covert Go Good Guy, not Covert Go Gina. Gina's over here. Gina's actually in the studio, so she'll be back to take the name back in a minute.
And Shay, I'm going to send a 2/2 flyer at you.
Oh my gosh. Okay. No blocks.
Sweet.
Vengeance is yours.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
You gain 4 life and everyone hates you. It's crazy.
And then second main, I'm going to play Ari Rot Farm, and I'm going to bounce the command tower back to my hand, and I will pass.
Okay.
Golgari Rot Farm, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Bouncy lands.
I will untap
Bippity bounce.
and draw. Fun.
Oh.
Dislike Shay having fun.
Yeah.
Only
Especially
playing
when we
Wyverns and
kind of
Drakes.
beat up on her for the last couple turns.
It's nothing crazy.
Thanks for the follows and subscribes, guys. Appreciate it. Let us know if you enjoy the live Commander gameplay on the kind of reveal weekend.
Played a Deceptive Landscape.
So deceptive.
So landscape.
I'm gonna pay 4 for
Deceptive.
Shalai, Voice of Plenty. Flying. You, planeswalkers you control and other creatures you control have hexproof.
Yikes.
Leave my stuff alone!
No!
Don't kill my stuff anymore!
Notably, it's other, though, right? Like, she doesn't have hexproof?
She does not
Yeah,
have
that's
hexproof.
correct. And then also I can pay 6, put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control.
And she flies.
And she flies.
Gross.
Ochre. Combat. Let me think about combat.
Dude, CGB was so mean to you.
I was.
That was
you
brutal.
were mean to me.
Awful.
That's legit
Truly
true.
awful.
I don't-
Being very mean to
I don't
me.
remember. That's so weird.
So you've got a 3/3, a 1/3, and a 3/3.
Correct.
Okay.
Lots of
okay.
threes.
Lots of 3s.
Threes not so bad.
Trees.
Threes are pretty cool.
CGB, why did Voxy call you Philip in the last video? She wasn't calling me Philip. She was Philipping me off. There's a difference. That's what you heard. My name is still
Quiet,
Dan.
Phil.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm just gonna pass.
Ooh.
Wow, chill.
It's so chill.
What have you done with Shay?
I know.
Untaps, draws.
You better think real hard.
I gotta think really hard. I'm having big braining moments. There's a bunch of stuff that like triggers when I make tokens, but do you see many ways to make tokens? All I can do is make a warrior. It's not great. It's very average.
Just cast your other commander.
I'm thinking about it. The other commander's okay. It's not a bad boy. Make some tokens. But then if a board wipe happens, I have the spirit.
Yes, you do.
You got the power.
Who's got
That
spirit? How about you?
touch. Let's bring it out. Hi. Say hi to Neriv, the Crackling Vanguard. I actually haven't had this card in play yet. So I will scry from Path of Ancestry.
I know you probably meant overall, but it sounded like you meant just this game, and I'm like, yeah, we've been here. We know.
You know what I mean. You know me. Okay. Is this good? I guess this is good. I'll keep this on top.
I don't like it.
When this enters, Gobos? Gobos. Here's a Gobbo. I've got to have another Gobbo over here.
I'm sure there's one with your face going around somewhere.
Awesome.
I'll give you a face. Okay, Gobos. And each of these are going to get a +2/+0 and haste from the Ogre Battle Driver. They're so ready to rumble right now. It's insane. And then you got a 4/4
4/4 and a 1/1.
flyer.
Yep.
Yes, you do.
Flying vigilance.
And Shay has a 3/4 flyer, but assigns 4 damage.
Yep.
That's pretty good. I don't think she'd want to lose it though.
My flyer's tapped.
That's pretty good for me. Zergo really wants to attack, but Zergo dies to everybody, I think. I think Zergo does die to everybody. That's not good. That's not good at all. And this is when this attacks, exile any number of cards equal to the number of differently named tokens. So I really do want to attack with Zergo, but I don't know if Zergo's going to get anywhere. What is that, Salamander? A 3/3?
It's a 3/3.
My boy.
Everything's so big.
Yeah, I don't think Zergo wants to rumble here. It's not a good look for Zergo. I will attack Brent in the air for the free 2 points of damage because I think that's how you play aggro. And
Not real sure, but
I will send.
does it have haste?
Yeah. Haste from the battle driver. So Narev is gonna get in there. He's gonna attack Shay.
Gross.
Yeah, and then the goblin tokens are 3/1s. I don't think you want to trade any of your stuff for tokens, so I'm gonna send the 3/1s at Brent. So Brent, you've got the Selfless Spirit and 2 goblin tokens, 2 power in the air, and then 3 power each on the ground, total of 6. Narev is 6 power, flying Death Touch, attacking Shay. Attack trigger, exile cards for differently named tokens. The answer is 1. So I will exile Yahenni, Undying Partisan, and I can cast Yahenni any turn in which I attack with a commander. Got that? Cool.
Huh?
We got that, right?
What?
All right. Any blocks or things for the Gobos and the Spirit Brent?
Yeah, no blocks. I don't want to lose this stuff yet.
All right, total of 8.
8.
Yeah, I'm also not gonna block.
So that's 6 from one of my commanders, the other commander. And just make sure I got all my triggers. Flying Death Touch enters, that's the only trigger. And this is when a token dies, no tokens died. Okay, I'm going to post-combat play a tapped Canyon Slew, pass the turn.
Slew.
Mardu in the slew. Mardu! Am I doing it right, guys? Am I aggroing?
Planes.
Do you ever go for the room when con? Is that like the Duskmourn room commander? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe. You have
Cast
of
a
them?
Felwar Stone.
Do we have the Amethyst Dragon's Shield sleeves that we can show off for Santhus on? Is that on Twitch? Yeah, that's Twitch. Ooh. It probably wants me to unbox them,
Probably.
right?
Do it. I'm watching this
You totally got
whole
this.
time.
It took me like 5 minutes earlier.
You got it.
I'm gonna stop my gameplay for that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm very capable.
There we go.
It's hashtag sponsored, you know?
Didn't down for a second.
Beautiful.
You get a good look at the color.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right.
I like
Just
it.
amethyst.
Yeah.
Amethyst.
Now, if you don't mind my shilling, take your turn, please. For those who aren't as into my shilling as I am. Yeah. Audience-minded.
Those are nice.
Reading the room explains the room, yes. True.
I will cast a compulsive research. I will target myself to draw 3 cards and then discard 2, unless one of them is a land card.
It'll be funny if Santhus works for Dragon Shield. Well played. It's possible. Anytime.
Discard Boros Signet.
Weird looking Boros Signet.
And it's Boros Signet.
It's a fist
It's
on
got the
anvil.
Boros fist.
It's as Boros as they get.
Is it an anvil?
I think so. I don't know. Did they do this art before?
I was gonna say it kind of looks like the top of a building, kind of.
Kind of looks like a Zhuzam Jin's head. For those of you who know your Arabian Nights cards, that's really just me here, because that's old. You see, that's what it is.
If it wasn't so bright, I'd say it looked like a building in Blade Runner.
Am I a permanent?
You're a
I'm permanent, like in the game.
Maybe.
You know?
Well,
I think if I target me, I should be permanent.
Careful, careful.
yeah. What are you doing?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
All right, let's go to combat.
And Foxy can make me a work acquaintance. Damn it, it can happen to anyone.
It's okay.
CovertGoBlue.
Yes.
3 at you.
Woo!
4 in the air. Vigilance at you, Brent.
Woo!
How much you got up? 1?
I have 1 mana.
Ooh, do I want to tempt fate? What do you guys think? Do we block this? Do we block this?
I block it. I mean, I can't block it, but I mean, I would block it if I.
Make a lot of creatures. Are those creatures going to attack me next turn?
They don't have to.
So if those creatures don't attack me, I won't block. If they don't attack me next turn.
I don't want you to block.
I bet you do. But I have like the option of double block and make them indestructible. I mean, are you sure you want me to block?
Kinda.
Oh, okay. So you're saying no deal? Because we can make this simple, or we can make this
All right,
complicated.
we can just do a deal. It's fine. I'll do.
No deal.
So I'll take the damage.
You'll take the damage. I won't do anything else.
You won't attack me with those
I
monks
won't
next
attack you
turn.
with the monks.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Yep. No blocks.
Okay.
Oh, I can't do anything.
4 and 3.
Take 3.
Make some dudes, and I will pass the turn.
On your end step, I'm going to
Absolute
sacrifice my
dudism.
Deceptive Landscape, and I'm going to do that right now.
Cool. I'll do the untap thing. I'll draw.
Monks are usually bald, right?
Yes, but I don't know if that's their defining quality. But here you go.
No, not Tony Shalhoub. I'm still gonna draw it.
I wish I had the friends and equipment to play Commander for YouTube. It's definitely a daydream. Is it all it's wrapped up to be, guys?
Yes.
You think you
Invest all of your money.
You want to go live the dream, right? But you don't want to put in the work, the sweat, the hours. We had to figure out how to log into Streamlabs, how to export scenes from OBS. Do you have the guts to do that? Do you have the stamina to do that? Are you going to wake up early on what would have been your day off to do that? Do you have what it takes?
Maybe.
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
Yeah.
Do the thing. It's actually really fun.
Noon 45.
Noon 45.
Noon 40, the crack of noon 45. I don't know if you got what it takes.
I'm gonna play Command Tower. I was thinking about my last week workload, and I got here at 10. So
Yeah, you're fine.
yeah, whatever, dude. Who cares?
He wasn't asking about editing videos.
Not at all.
It doesn't count.
Find an editor, pay them well. There you go. Let's see. I don't like that freaking Chico and Narset went over here and started swinging on me. It's not very nice.
Had to go somewhere.
I know, but why was it this way?
If I had the
Right,
friends.
Link Shay
I
had
could
a
have gone over
blocker.
there.
Yeah, could've.
Frankie says if I had the friends, let me tell you, the friends are the last least important thing. You can just pay people to be your friends. Right?
All right.
Totally.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, Phil.
You end up losing. Yeah. You end up losing your friends anyway when you do what I do in a game of Commander.
I'm gonna go ahead and I will tap 2, 3, and I will actually use Shigeki to convoke for Lethal Scheme. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Each creature that convoked this spell connives.
Ooh.
I'm gonna target Chico
Aw.
for being mean to me.
Okay. That's fine.
Cool.
That's kind of brutal. Okay.
And then I will connive. So I'll draw. And then I will discard. Oh,
Just
shoot,
have my
that's,
army of monks.
that's not what I wanted to draw.
Dude. He's turning into Shay.
I'm going to go ahead and Disciple of Bolus discard, which will put a +1/+1 on Shigeki. Huh.
Shigeki.
Shigeki.
I like that guy.
And then I will tap Command Tower and Arcane Signet for Dothy Voidwalker.
What?
Oh, what the hell is that card doing in the pre-con? What? Oh no!
So watch out, things go into your graveyards.
Oh boy.
Oh, we hate it. We
do hate it.
We hate it here. Oh, at least
I
it's,
didn't love that card, but
at least it's in the graveyard pre-con, so it doesn't hose the graveyard pre-con.
yeah.
So if you can gain control of it, do that.
Whoa. Let's settle down. Let's settle down.
Maybe we can
All
make a
right.
copy of it, huh?
Let me. Okay. I think. I definitely am going to send a 3/3 and a 2/2 over at Ryan. And then I think Codis is just going to hang out for now.
That's a dangerous attack. That's gutsy. Those have prowess. If Ryan has a spell, it could ambush the hell out of you.
He ain't got it.
I do have the spell, but I have other plans for spell.
See, I knew it.
Wow, you just take that. I
do.
It's about the principle of the thing, Ryan. You got
Life is a resource
All right, fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I just had to get
that
him
I use
I
willingly.
had to get him down below 30 so he can be near us. You know?
fine.
After what he did to me, come on.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and pass turn.
Okay.
Did we miss a copy of Compulsive Research?
No,
Was
because
your
it
second
didn't
spell?
target a permanent. That was my argument that I am a permanent. But this is whenever you cast your second spell each turn, copy that spell if it targets a permanent or player.
Or player.
You're right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, whatever. I missed it.
Ah,
I am a permanent.
Did you draw a card? Because
I would
that
draw
or
3.
draw.
Oh, I could just draw.
You didn't draw the card either?
No.
Well, at least take the card. At least take the card. That's a good catch. Yep. Well done. Well done. See, this is why live is superior because
power of
you
live.
guys get to get in there and your judgy ways that you usually take out in the YouTube comments on a game filmed weeks ago.
Yeah,
that
we get to
can't
see them
change.
immediately.
Now we can actually catch it. So it's really effective.
And you can make us feel bad live.
No, it doesn't feel bad when you can like fix the game. It feels bad when it was weeks ago and we can't fix the game.
That is true. No amount of
feels
editing can fix
bad.
it.
New
That
cards.
feels terrible.
Who dis?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna draw for turn. I'll play this forest.
So easy for you to draw lands, whatever.
You've hit every land drop.
I have done pretty good. Well, I had to go search for one, but yeah.
Yeah, you've hit every land drop and you play bounce land. That's good. You're doing good.
Thanks.
Yeah, you got this. Also, your Shigeki, you should probably activate that sometime. It
Yeah,
hits
I'm
lands.
going to.
And it fills your graveyard. It's really good.
All right, I'm gonna pay 4 for a Wall of Reverence. Defender flying at the beginning of your end step, you may gain life equal to the power of target creature you control.
Ooh. 3?
Okay.
Yep.
So
Three's
much
the best
like
I
it.
got.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Now,
It's kind of weird to have a power reliant card there.
I know.
In the toughness deck.
I thought the same thing.
Because that just makes damage, right? It doesn't change like the power reading.
She has
so-
a 4.
But I mean, with this
I
thing,
do have a 4.
Oh, you're welcome.
it does,
Yeah.
this one puts +1,
Well,
+1 counters on stuff, so
it does.
people's power can get.
Yep. Brent, you had to play the Dothy Voidwalker.
Whoa, wait. They made a deal over there. I thought it was the 20 side of the table versus them over there. What's going on?
You don't have to counter deal every deal. It was a pretty small deal.
It seemed pretty big when we were down low, and then I hit him down lower to us, and now I felt better.
Okay, so anything that dies will get exiled under the Dothy Voidwalker, right? And then how is it
Anything
that
that goes to the graveyard.
anything that goes to the graveyard? And then you can like cast them, right?
Yep, I sacrifice this creature, choose an exile card an opponent owns with a void counter on
Okay.
it. You may play it this turn
But you
without
have to
paying its mana cost.
You have to sacrifice
It has to get rid of it, can play one thing.
Okay.
Just
So-
one thing.
Just one
It's
thing.
just one card.
I'm grumpy with you, CGB.
What'd I do?
You,
Grr.
you attacked me.
Oh, I mean, being grumpy with me is like the state of life, right?
Yeah.
It's normal.
Yeah.
It's like a morning routine. Wake up, brush teeth, take shower, get grumpy with CGB. It's just what I do.
All right, I'm gonna pay 2 for a Feed the Swarm.
What?
Ooh.
You seem so unhappy about it.
I know, I feel very conflicted about this. I'm gonna target, I think, your Ogre.
The Ogre Battle Driver?
Yeah.
Ogre? I think
Yeah.
it's a great idea. I don't like him looking at his hand, though.
I mean, I'll sacrifice the Selfless Spirit and give my creatures indestructible until end of turn.
Yep.
It goes under your Dothy.
Oh, gotcha.
So does the Feed the Swarm. The Feed the Swarm still resolves and you still lose the life.
Yep, so that's 4 life.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Thanks.
Cool. Okay. Time to think about combat. So I've got a flyer here, which is pretty good.
My flyer is tapped.
Your flyer's tapped. Okay.
I did it for the good of this side of the table, remember that?
Who did it attack?
Table politics. Yeah, it came back at me.
Okay. I'm gonna send my flyer to CGB and my commander to Brent.
Okay, well, okay.
Hi, shall I?
You can block with Douthie.
I could.
No blocks on my side. How about you, Brent?
No blocks.
Okay, so that's 5 to Brent and 4 to CGB.
I go to 30.
This guy keep getting hit with the high numbers. I don't understand.
Are you at 16 already?
I'm at 16. Everything's attacking me.
What happened to
Crazy.
you, dude?
It's like, I got 2 damage, I'll send it that way. I've got 12, I'll send it at Brent. I don't understand.
All right, I'm gonna go to my end step, and when I do, I'll gain 4 life for my Wall of Reverence, and then I don't think I'm missing any other triggers.
I don't think so.
I think I'm done.
Okay. Yep, untap. I feel like Shay should have been playing the Mardu deck. Sounds like a controversy. Shay, would you like to address this controversy of you not playing Mardu?
Mardot.
I'm right.
Maybe in the next game, you know.
Maybe in the next game.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's like we're not married to the decks, guys. This isn't
I'm married to
forever.
Sultai.
Of course you
I
are.
love
Of course you.
Sultai's pretty good.
Of course you're married
It's
to
pretty
Sultai.
So wait, is this like an affair situation?
I mean, my wife is like.
Okay, what am I gonna do? What are we going to Mardu this turn? You can. It's okay.
That was great.
Cringe. All right, fine. We'll be that way. Or maybe I shouldn't play this first. When this attacks, I don't have the indestructible anymore. These are 1/1s. You have a 3/3
I have a
and a
3/3.
3/2 shadow.
Correct.
Now a shadow creature can't block, right? It has reminder text there.
This creature can block or be blocked by only creatures with shadow.
All right, my creatures don't
So I
have
guess I can
shadow,
block.
so sucks to be you.
Well, thanks. Sitting at 16, I kind of already knew that, CGB. No big deal.
We are Mardu. We are violent. We are very Angies.
That Mardu gets Frencher and Frencher every time he says it.
We, the Mardu, are very Angies. All right. And your creatures are big,
Yeah.
and yours are small, but they get big.
Good.
Yeah, and we had kind of a deal, but you are scary.
Me?
Yeah, you're a scary human.
Very scary. That's why I attacked him. So you shouldn't hurt me because I was helping out the
You're
table.
a scary person. Did you know this about you? Okay, let's play.
Mardu.
Let's do this and play Mindblade Render. You remember this one,
Yep.
but that's not out yet. Whenever your opponents are dealt damage, combat damage, if any of it was dealt by a warrior, you can draw a card and lose 1 life. And a lot of warriors in these command zones. I remember that. So check your stats. You got a warrior.
I got a warrior.
I have a
You
Jin
got a
monk,
warrior. Yep.
human spirit dragon, no warriors.
So when this enters a few things, Path of Ancestry Scry, +2/+0 from Ogre Battle Driver. We'll put that on the bottom.
Good try getting rid of that card.
Or
That
will
card's-
we?
Yeah.
Will we put that on the bottom?
Does his wife feel salty about the
Yeah, we'll
disloyalty? I don't know, how you feeling over there?
Literally not listening.
No.
Classic experience, actually. Combats. So, I am going to send my Death Touching Dragon to Shay, I think? I think so. I don't think she wants to block with that wall. And if something were to happen to her commander, the wall wouldn't hurt my dragon. So that's kind of cool. No, it's too risky. I can't do it. I'm gonna send my commander, and I'm gonna send Narev over to Brent, just because you're a very available attack.
Block it with your
you know
shadow.
What? No, I'm gonna send this. Ryan's open in the air. I'm gonna send it to Ryan.
Thank you. I've been
missed
playing
that.
the game.
All right, I'm going to trigger Zergo and make a warrior. I'm going to give it +2/+0. It's also attacking Brent because I don't want him to block my commander. All right, so yeah, them's the attacks. You have 6 coming at you. You have 4 coming at you in the air.
Attack trigger.
Attack trigger. I have 2 different types of tokens, so I'll exile 2 cards. And a Chittering Witch makes rats? That's cool.
Nice.
And a Loyal Apprentice that makes Thopters. That's value, baby. And I've attacked with a commander this turn, so I might get to cast these sweeties.
What?
Yeah.
Sweeties.
They're my friends. They're my friends.
I have no blocks.
6?
Yeah.
God, I'm going down to 10.
Not my fault you're Dothy Void walking up in here and being annoying.
Shoot. Let's see. Your commander is a 3/3?
Yeah.
All right, Brent.
What's up?
We're going to talk? What's
I think
going
I'm
on?
just gonna wipe the board on my turn.
Oh,
So if you want to like
Hey!
save yourself some life points.
Hello?
that sounds great.
Are we good?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Board wipery.
Maybe. I said maybe. I was thinking about it.
Well, wait. How sure is this maybe?
I'm just trying to. Probably this is happening.
I'm gonna block your Zergo with Cotis over here.
Yeah, they're gonna hit each other. All right. So I have 4 in the air for you, Ryan. I have 3 on the ground for you, Brent. And then the Zergo is going to die and go to command rather than go to your Dothy Voidwalk zone.
That's fair. Cotis will also go to command.
See. And what else happens here? None of my tokens died in combat, so I don't get a draw step there. A warrior did deal damage to you, so I will trigger Mindblade Render. I will lose 1 life. I'll draw a card. That's what I needed. That feels good. I'll hit my land drop post-combat for turn.
Everything's coming up. CGB.
How does he do it? Let's see. You're going to wipe the board, but I don't know if you can get around indestructibility. So I'm going to play you Henny. This says sacrifice a creature and opponent. This says sacrifice another creature, and this gains indestructible until end of turn. It's a 2/2 with haste, and whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, I put a +1/+1 counter on you, Henny.
Ugh.
What?
Big ugh.
The Dothy Voidwalker really hurts the +1/+1 counter bit.
Yeah, that's not what
Yeah.
I'm worried about.
Oh.
Indestructible tones.
You gonna counter it? What you doing?
No, I'm trying to think of how I can sequence this.
Okay. This gains +2/+0 in haste. How do you like them apples?
So, appley.
Okay. Applicious.
Hello, Germany.
Hi, Germany. What is it? Is a Guten Tag, probably.
All right.
Oh, I thought you said saying the name. Yeah, probably.
You're good? End of your turn?
I tapped my mana wrong, but otherwise I'm done.
Disqualified.
Yeah, okay.
Judge, CGB loses.
Otherwise I'm done.
Upkeep.
We need to get a siren sound effect that you could just play. Wee wee.
Well, we have that. It's right out there on the street. It makes us pause recording sometimes.
Yeah.
It's very convenient. Love the streams. Keep it up. Thank you very much. I just caught up to that one. I command you to Mardount. Well, I'm a rebel.
Without a cause.
No, you're a warrior.
CovertGoBlue.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
I like it.
That was good.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, it was great.
It's fine. Who do you think is doing well in the pre-con space right now? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Any bets? Anybody want to be right?
Blue and 1. I will cast a time wipe.
Dude.
I will return my Elsha to my hand.
Dude.
Destroy all creatures.
Ugh.
Any response over there, Brent?
No response.
Response over there, Shay?
Nor.
Nothing?
Nor.
I'm going to cast Grand Crescendo and gain Indestructible until end of turn.
Oh.
Please.
The Grand
counter it.
Crescendo!
It'll kill your dragon before.
Oh, you're Pongifying.
I'm pongifying your
that bad.
dragon.
That's not that bad.
How do you feel about it not being so bad?
So this target here, if I make that, so if I sack that, I don't get the thing. Yeah, this will go to command. Dargan goes to command.
Jeez Louise.
Shay, may I have a dice from your side?
I guess so.
Just to remember that I have cast this before. There we go. And Indestructible granted. I get my ape.
You get an ape.
This is from the Dothy. I believe it's still exiled, or
Yes, they stay exiled.
just because I don't have a where. Want to make sure they get back to the right people.
This is my could be played in the future exiled pile. This is my never gonna play again.
Never gonna
Guilty.
play. Never gonna play.
Guilty feet have got no rhythm. So that Dothy had summoning sickness, yes? Okay, so the Grand Crescendo got exiled, but if it didn't have summoning sickness, you could have cast it, but it's too bad. Very sad, really.
Devastating.
I'm going to preordain.
It was sad for me.
Scry 2.
Okay.
How are they looking?
I came for the arena, for the MTG gameplay. I stayed for the Midwestern expletives.
Boy, howdy.
I know.
that an
Did I
expert?
say- did I
Gosh.
say dog
Holy
nabbit?
Christmas.
Shoot.
Darn.
Shoot.
Damn it.
Good.
That's a southern one, right? I think so.
will
You didn't stop my
draw.
family from using it.
Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, my God.
Frick.
Darn tootin'.
Darn tootin', Shay. Darn tootin'.
You're darn tootin'.
I kind of am. I didn't build this deck. You can't blame me.
That's true.
Why does this have the +2? It doesn't. I didn't actually sacrifice something good. So all those creatures got exiled except for yours, right? So the Dothy
yeah.
doesn't exile Brent's creatures.
Correct.
So how many creatures did you have that died? Because Yahenny saw those.
Oh, creatures that I died?
Yeah, whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, this gets a counter.
4.
4 creatures? Okay, so +4/+1/1 counters. Doesn't get any creatures from me, because it doesn't count me, and nothing died. And it doesn't get counters from Shay or Ryan's creatures, because those got exiled by Dothy Voidwalker. So make sure those are exiled from the graveyard.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
We did rules.
Woo!
Yeah.
I'm sure I did it right. If not, I don't want to hear it.
Nailed it.
So, please don't tell me. Please just tell me I did it right and move on. It's more fun this way.
Gonna tap 3
me.
for Taval's Judgment. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Draw a card, create a treasure token, or create a 2/2 black zombie druid creature token.
Wow.
And then I will tap 3 more. Put out Floral Invoker. Landfall. Oh,
This makes 2, so you have 4 mana,
right.
actually. Yeah.
there we go.
I don't know if that changes anything.
It does not. Floral Invoker comes out. Landfall. When a land enters, I put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. And for green, I can discard a creature card, return target land card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. And then I will play my Myriad Landscape for turn, which will give it a +1/+1.
Whoa!
Landfall
The
busted.
sequencing!
Woo! Is that the sequence dance?
I did it! All right.
Awesome.
Jealous.
And then I will pass turn.
Is that how you do every time you do a landfall? God, I hope not.
I'll draw for turn. Whoop.
It's like those 90s, like the goth dances. You remember those?
With the-
all, like the neon hair.
the
and
lights?
big- yeah, and just.
When you're going down under the bridge, drinking your Faygo, dude.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Drinking your Faygo.
We're talking Midwest here, baby.
yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
That would be your pop or your soda. Which one?
I say soda because I've lived everywhere, but pop is a thing.
I said soda because I made fun of somebody in high school that wasn't from Michigan, and now I just say soda all the time. Like it became my own thing.
Yeah, chat, soda or pop. Or Coke if you're in the South.
I get myself a pop. I go get a pop from time to time.
Apparently, pop comes from Faygo. Like, that was their marketing term.
Crashing
That makes
draw
sense.
bridge. Defender 0/4, and I can tap creatures you control gain haste until end of turn.
Yikers.
Then 4 for an Arbor Adherent. I can tap, add 1 mana of any color. Tap, add X mana of any one color, where X is the greatest toughness among other creatures you control. That's
I
a
like that
2/4.
card. That card's
It's
sick.
cool. It's cool.
It's a card.
Pass.
We're getting some sodas in the chat. Fizzy drank.
I think
that's something
the video
else.
yesterday. Timmy did big stuff with that card. It was awesome.
This isn't supposed to be here no more.
I'm hoping it'll help with the rebuild after that board wipe.
It needed to happen.
It did, but I was really hoping it hurt over there more.
I know, the Grand Crescendo was tough.
Grand Christian.
Soda pop? That's not real. That can't be real.
I think I've said that before.
See, how many cards in hand? None?
None.
You're a jazz hand?
I got nothing.
Uno.
1, and you've got
Five.
5. Ah, that's bad for you in this case.
Uh-oh. They put Jessica's will in there?
No, they didn't. But I am deciding who to murder.
What?
So I'll play this Gold Knight Commander, which says whenever another creature enters, creatures I control get +1/+1 until end of turn.
And then pass through combat.
I will scry. Put that on the bottom.
I don't like this Path of Ancestry with like the partner commanders.
I will give +2/+0 and haste to my Gold Knight Commander.
Ew.
Man, we should have got rid of that. I mean, we tried, but
Yeah.
that card needed to go.
Cast this Legion War Boss. It has Mentor, it's a 2/2, and at the beginning of combat, I make a 1/1 red goblin creature token. It gains haste and attacks as combat if able. When this enters, it will gain +2/+0 and haste.
I think he might kill me.
The Ogre Battlemeister.
Oh, I think he's trying.
Then all of my creatures will gain +1/+1 from Gold Knight Commander.
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Precon, we're doing
Wow.
it. All right, go to combat. Create Gobbo token friend. Add +2/+0 to Goblin token friend from Ogre Battlemeister. Add additional +1/+1 to all creatures except Gobbo token friend, who I'll just represent as a third power here. And we're looking around. 5 cards in hand is a lot. So 24. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your own ape, obviously. 5, 6, 7, 8.
How could you?
9, 10,
Treachery.
11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and 5 is 19. And then I need another 5. This is 6. This is 8. I guess this will do it. Yeah, this will do it. So War Boss will do it. So those are a clean 24 heading in Ryan's direction. And then for good old value, I'm going to attack Brent with the Yahenni Undying Partisan, the Gold Knight Commander, and the new Goblin.
Do you remember I had no cards in hand? I'm
The
just
War
kidding.
Boss will trigger. This has
We need to revisit that.
6 power. This has a +2/+0, and it has Gold Knight bonuses. So it got 1 Gold Knight. Yeah. So this is 6 power, I believe.
There's also this dice. I don't know where it came from.
Oh, yeah, it's very convenient. And I'll put another +1/+1 counter on something with less than 6, which, you know what, it'll just be this Goblin.
I think that die was representing the +2/+1/+1s on everything.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so coming at Ryan is enough to kill you if you don't interact with it. Coming at Brent, this is an 8/8. Well, this Yahenni has 8 power, this Gold Knight has 6 power, and this Goblin has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 power. So 8, 6, 5.
I'll block the Yahenni and take 11.
Yep.
Oh,
And Ryan, thank you for joining our game today. Bye-bye. Whenever
my
your opponent or dealt, if any of that damage was dealt by warrior.
golly
So,
gee.
warrior, is it a goblin warrior? No, it's a soldier. So Mind Blade Render, dealing damage to you. I'll pay 1 life to draw 1 card. And I will look on my great work. A creature died, so Yahenni gets a +1/+1 counter. And I will pass the turn.
No.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
My do it.
And
Brent, I mean, the video hasn't come out yet. I just want Brent to know this is a very good deck.
you saw my hand. You saw what I had to work with. The video comes out tomorrow. Check it out. It's great.
Yeah, members already know.
All right, looking at everything.
He's wide open. Let's take him out.
All right, yeah. I think that's going to be the best thing I can do. I think this is going to help. I'm going to
Okay.
play
Kill me?
Swamp for turn.
Oh,
And I'm going to play Taval just so he's here.
I believe you have a salamander in your graveyard. Am I right about that? Has Encore?
Oh, it does.
Does it
It's
do
getting,
28?
no, it gets rid of one thing and gives him a salamander, but is that going to change
well, if
anything?
He can sacrifice. I mean, if you target this, it would make that guy indestructible. If you targeted that, but
I just don't think it's going to matter. I just don't think getting rid of one thing's going to do anything over there, right? I mean, I guess it would give me another creature on the board. Actually, do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh, I might have just in. Oh, I think I have just enough because then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4,
One of those lands taps for 2.
5. Yep. And then this would be 1, 2, 3. Oh. I guess I would just leave one of these up. Tap like that. Taking them both out. So Taval, I was going to play Taval, the balance scale.
yep.
So he comes out, doesn't do anything. And then I am going to play the Amphin Mutineer for the Encore. And Shay, is there anything that I could get rid of for you that would help?
3, 4, 1. Are you sure you have the mana for both?
Do I not?
That's 10 mana, right?
Has this been cast yet
9.
at all this game?
It hasn't, but the Encore is 6.
6.
Oh, it's 6. I was
Yeah.
reading it as 4. That's my bad.
Okay.
Oh, pardon.
Let's go ogre battle.
So is there anything I can get rid of over there that's going to help you out?
Oh man.
'Cause I'm going
there's
to
a lot
play
of
it.
things that are a problem.
Everything's fine.
I mean,
It is exile, so you could get rid of the Henny.
oh, it's an exile.
It is exile.
Okay, so that would be kind of nice because that hits for a lot.
Okay. I also have a trigger on this guy.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and draw a card.
Was it good?
I know Brent's deck has living death, so we have to kill Brent.
What?
That's
I don't think anyone should be listening to you.
Yeah.
I'm talking to chat, my friends who understand me.
Yeah,
okay?
you're real friends.
Yeah, you guys, I know what you're doing.
I would
You're
say
conspiring to
yeah,
murder
you
me,
can.
and I deserve it.
I'm going to target Yoheni with the Infant Mutineer ability.
All right, well, send my salamander over, please.
Do you still have... Or no, Shay's got the salamander.
There you go.
Thank you. Now, this creates one for each opponent. Is that right?
Creates a 4/3 blue salamander. That creature's controller creates a 4/3.
Read
blue
the
salamander.
Encore ability.
Exile this card from your graveyard. For each opponent, create a token copy that attacks that opponent this turn. If able, they gain haste. Sacrifice them at the beginning of the next end step. Activate only as a sorcery. Oh, so I don't actually...
Yeah, so you make 2 copies of this, right?
Okay.
One for me and one for Shay. This one has to attack Shay, but you do get another trigger, so you have another thing you get to exile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fun.
Anything else that
And
helps?
this
Shay?
is exiled for good.
Yeah.
I feel like the thing that gives the tokens +2/+0 and haste is pretty bad. The ogre.
Ogre?
The ogre.
No,
I will-
Ogre was trying to make it a whole game.
I will
by
target
being
the
in
ogre.
play. Okay, that will resolve.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
I've made 2 Salamander Warriors. This has triggered Gold Knight Commander twice, so all of my creatures have a bonus of +2/+2. This Salamander has a +1/+1. This Salamander has a +2/+2.
Until end of turn.
Until end of turn. Yep, that's right. So just in case you decide to attack me, I think you have a creature that has to attack me.
Yep. I've got 2. One going at CGB, one going at Shay. Shay, I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's the
3 threes.
rules.
Damns the rules.
Yeah, I'm gonna block with my thick Salamander Warrior friend.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it has 5 toughness, I believe. Yep.
And those are 4 3s?
3 threes.
3 3s.
Tree.
Okay, I'll block with my arbor.
Oh, it's still here. Cool. All right.
Do they die on end step? I don't remember if they stay or not with Encore.
Sacrifice them at the beginning of the next end step. Yep.
Okay, so
Well, I'm not done yet. but okay.
you're done.
Second main,
Wow.
I'm going to tap 3 and play Essence Anchor. It's an artifact at the beginning of your upkeep. Surveil 1.
That's gonna be so good when you get to your upkeep.
What's the tap ability?
Create 2/2 black zombie druid creature tokens. Activate only during your turn and only if a card left your graveyard this turn.
So you're gonna make a zombie, right? Because the Salamander left your graveyard.
Did leave my graveyard. I will create a 2/2 black zombie druid, which is. Ta-da! He said I was done.
I was wrong.
So wrong.
I was wrong.
Okay, now I'm done.
It happens sometimes.
All right, I'm gonna untap and draw.
Oh, best card in Magic.
Hello.
It's going to be better than the
is this?
swamp I drew.
What could she have? I'm trying to remember what the board wipes are in that deck. I think
Calling Ritual.
Calling Ritual? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember. I think their toughness matters board wipes, but I also remember I added
Slaughter
a
the
lot.
Strong.
It wasn't in the, or was it in there? I can't remember if Amy added that or not to her
What?
her deck. Slaughter the Strong.
It's in there.
It's in there? Oh, that would be a good draw.
Did you draw it?
No.
Oh.
That's
Let's.
anticlimactic. Very disappointing.
Game 2.
Yep. I'm just trying to think. Okay, so. I don't think Felithar is really gonna help me right meow. Maybe I
Deck
can do
Tech
that.
S tier for Mardu Legion Loyalist? Oh, you want the card Legion Loyalist in the deck? That card's okay. It's not bad. It does need, so impromptu, while Shay's thinking, like, what this deck needs, it needs ways to attack with its commander without its commander dying. because that's the biggest problem this deck runs into, and it happens very fast. It's like you sometimes play this commander, and by the time you look around the next turn, there's no good attacks. So reconnaissance was something that I added, but I'm playing with the idea of, you know, unblockable equipments, or even like, it sounds crazy, but even combat tricks like sound actually really cool with this because they're incentivized to block it. Like they're gonna want to block it. Yeah. So if you play a monstrous rage or if you play a supernatural stamina, kill their thing and get your attack triggers, that feels really good.
CGB suggesting monstrous rage? Where are we?
Just as long as they ban it in standard, that's cool with me. That's fine. That's fine. So that's what the deck is needing. You want to be attacking with Zurgo every turn, and like really fast. This deck doesn't have many ways to keep Zurgo alive when attacking. It's hard to do.
My mana's awkward. Cause I need.
Precon mana-based striking.
Yes.
What do you need? You have this.
Yeah. But I'm trying to cast both of these guys.
Whoa, the double commander turn?
I'm trying to cast both of them, but I don't think I can, because this only makes
guacamole.
mana of one color, and then I would only have that left, and I will need 3.
You're kind of on one black.
Yep.
That's the thing.
That's the thing.
If you get black from this, maybe you can.
All right. Well, I'm going to pay 5 and cast Baitor, Ancestor's Voice. This guy's got flying and lifelink. At the beginning of my end step, putting a number of 1/1 counters on up to one other target creature I control equal to the amount of life I gained this turn. Also, return up to one target creature card with mana value less than or equal to the amount of the life you lost this turn from your graveyard to the battlefield.
What?
But I have no creatures in the
What did she say? What was that?
What was that?
If only a Dothy Voidwalker hadn't exiled them, I'm telling you.
I know, seriously.
At the beginning of your end step, put a number of counters equal to the life you gained. Well, you have the drawbridge. The drawbridge can give it haste.
Yep.
It does have lifelink.
Yep.
That's something.
Yep.
But nothing in graveyard is so disappointing.
I know.
Well, you're not losing any life anyway, so actually it doesn't matter.
Then I'm going to go to combat. Well, okay. First I'm going to tap this guy. And I'm going to give my creatures haste.
Hasty Dargon.
And Baitor is going to attack you, CGB.
I feel like this is personal.
Yeah, it is.
No blocks.
That's 3 flying lifelink.
You got it.
I think both me and Ryan can agree we don't feel bad for you, CGB.
Nope.
Weird. I can't believe this. The indignant. You have lifelink, by the way.
Oh, yes. I'll gain 3.
Made it back to 30.
Fun.
Woo! Shay's winning.
I'm so winning.
Should we just call it here then? Or?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, and then I'm going to tap my Arbor Adherent for, and it's greatest toughness. My greatest toughness is 5, so this is going to be 5 black mana. I'm going to use 3 of that for a Wall of Limbs. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Oh, I should have played that first, huh? Before I gained life from the combat.
You cannot do the sequencing dance, Shay.
Yeah, I cannot. That's a bummer.
Only Brent.
It's alright. You're the sequencing dance to just make you look like an idiot on the internet.
What are you talking about?
All right, and then I have 2 left in the mana pool, and this one that I'm tapping here for a Kolferner's Urn. Whenever a creature with toughness 4 or greater is put into your graveyard from the battlefield, I may exile it. At the beginning of my end step, if 3 or more cards have been exiled, I can sacrifice it. If you do, return those cards to the battlefield. It's not going to matter.
I think Shay just likes to play cards that she has to read. Like
I know, it's a lot of words here.
She's taking over the reading of cards here on the show. So
now, I'm going to go to my end step. I get to put 3 counters on something.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put it on Baitor. How about that?
How
Yeah.
about that?
So that way if I live, I can hit you for more damage.
Kiss me ass.
I'm just making sure it can go on Baitor.
No, it says one other time.
Ah!
Okay, it's going to be my Wall of Limbs, so that way it's a super juicy blocker.
Yeah.
As a Wall of Limbs should be.
Exactly. Okay, now I'm done.
All right.
I spun the wheels.
Do you feel good?
No.
No? All right. Okay.
This might be it for us.
Gina, you might really enjoy this. You want to come? You want to come do
it's
something?
Oh,
Yeah, come here. You're gonna enjoy it.
oh no, he's bringing in other people.
I'm calling my wife in for this one. So this is the turn where we attack and murder everyone,
Yeah.
as you can see, your
Yeah.
favorite. I know. So we have this card called Gold Knight Commander, and it says whenever a creature enters, all of our creatures get +1/+1 for each creature that enters.
Can we enter?
So I'm gonna have you play this card. Here, sit down. You're gonna play that card and you're gonna attack, and it's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Welcome.
Hello, Gina.
Hi. Boom. 4 doggos.
Oh.
Release the dogs.
Oh my gosh. Create 4 1/1 white dog creature tokens.
Chomp. All right, where are my dogs?
You're my dog. I need the dog.
These are very
Where my
versatile
dog's at.
tokens.
Yeah. Those are dogs.
Those are dogs.
Not
Those
dogs.
are dogs.
These are shark dogs,
Oh, yeah.
a well-known program, I'm told, according to my sister and her kids. I have all those doggos. It's
That's cool.
great. I'm so excited
Now,
about this.
just so you know, you have the greatest opportunity ever just to pass.
Just to pass.
Yeah.
You're in the
You don't
chair.
have
Let's
to
see.
attack.
How do I kill you first? Because that looks
two.
easy. Yeah.
I'll block one.
Yeah. So.
Because everything has, what is it, 4 +1/+1s right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So bye-bye.
Thanks. Good to see you.
Shay.
Yeah.
When you go to combat, you make
Yes.
another goblin, which gives another +1/+1
Okay. Goblin?
Somewhere.
somewhere. I think Shay could just be like, I'm dead.
Goblin.
Yeah, I'm
It's
pretty
fine.
dead.
That's a very versatile token.
That's not.
Can I just everything?
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Okay, I'm just turning everything at you.
Shay would do it to you.
Yeah, I'm freaking dead.
It's more fun to do it this way.
Oh,
All
you got a
of
blocker.
them sideways.
Block one.
Yeah, block
I
one.
do got a block
The
one.
doggos don't have haste,
Oh.
but
They'll
they're
just look at you
here.
menacingly and growl.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will block the biggest thing and then I think die? Right? Everything's
Because
everything has-
+4/+4.
+5/+5 now because of the goblin coming in.
That's
I said
brutal.
fly.
Yeah.
Fly.
So having 6 creatures is a lot.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm freaking dead.
I'm so happy to be a part of this.
Yes, GG's.
Good job.
Yay!
All right.
That
Wow.
was fun.
That was a game of magic.
That was game. Oh, sorry.
Beep, 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 beep.
Officially
But I have to make
Officially
sure
dead.
that he gets some dog tokens over here if he's going to play this deck.
Right?
Yeah.
I have way
right.
cuter tokens than this. I mean,
We need the scoreboard.
really cute,
Mardu.
Mardu. Un Mardu.
Yep.
All right.
Mardu takes another life.
And then,
I see
Our-
glasses for the winner. Do we have glasses around here?
Glasses for the
I think they're all by the costumes over there, I think. Unless he moved them.
glasses.
Yeah, since everything's been moved, I don't know where anything is.
Oh, you got a scoreboard going?
Got scoreboard.
Oh, nice. I like the scoreboard.
Open those. They might have a dog.
Ooh.
But it
What
says
is-
cats are better than dogs. What is
And the
that?
other one says dogs are better than cats,
That's
so we have to leave with that one.
What?
Because that is the winner.
What?
All right.
All right, let's see what we got. Our director left the table, so it's now madness.
Now it's up to us.
Chaos.
I've got your top camera.
All right. Shay, you don't mind if I use your very clean board?
No. Go for
We have
it.
to. We need a distinction here.
Yes.
Did you win, honey?
She won a secret lair.
Ooh.
Two secrets.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Which way is
Yeah, we
like
got
upside
top
down and which way is right side up?
Face them towards Shay, like she's.
Okay.
Yep.
Shay, I'll just show them to you.
Perfect.
Look at this doggo.
Escape
to the wilds.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, rip apart. This one was a naughty boy.
Oh my gosh, look at that face.
I was like, who, me?
Titanic Ultimatum. Check out the tongue action on these ones.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, Arcane Signet. This one has a flower in its hair.
Oh, so sweet.
Basilisk collar. This puppy is dressed up like a dragon. It's very scary.
Wow.
And then, Spirited Companion has a great toy.
Adorable. These are so cute. Okay, but I gotta see the cats.
Okay, here, you can open that one.
Oh, okay.
Cats.
Cats! Oh,
That's cool. It looks like an old VHS tape.
fun.
Oh, okay.
Nerd.
Cats!
Look at those cool things that I love. Yeah, get out of here.
Let's check out these cats.
Ready?
Okay.
Did Sarah disappear again?
Move the dogs.
Did you run the door?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Give me my ape back that killed me.
Another Escape to the Wilds, but cat version.
I need a closer look.
So cute.
This one looks a lot like a cat I used to have.
Oh, and rip apart with the flowers.
It's like the angel cat. Right?
Angel
Titanic
cat, yeah.
ultimatum. Arcane Signet, so sweet. Oh, the basilisk collar is awesome.
Whoa.
That's a scary kitty.
I love him. And Helpful Hunter.
Oh my god.
These
This
are
one
so
might be
adorable.
my favorite. I like the pair of them together.
Right.
But of course, I also care
This
about this
one.
one that looks like my cat.
So pampered.
Mm-hmm.
Just.
I'm having a good
Typical.
time.
Looks
Oh,
like the
yeah.
cat from Aristocats.
Mm, Yes, yes. So which one's the best doggo card?
I like Signet.
Yeah, me too. This looks so happy.
It's so pretty too. It's very happy.
I like
with
the
it.
Happy
coloring.
and sweet.
Runner up to the basilisk collar for the costume.
Yeah, that's really cute.
The dog looks a little glum about it. Like, why did you take me trick or treating? I didn't
Yes,
ask for
yes.
this.
I can't even eat the candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the basilisk collar is my favorite of the cats, I think.
That's pretty cool.
Escape to the Wilds kind of looks like my dog.
Yeah.
A little bit.
You know, your how many different things dog?
3.
That's a
None
lot.
of which we thought that she was when we adopted her. When we drove 1,000 miles to Arkansas.
And
get
I
her.
would drive 1,000 miles.
That's
I
dedication.
mean, it was kind of cool. We plugged it
It was
into the
worth it.
GPS and it was exactly 1,000 miles from my driveway.
That's pretty cool.
It was pretty neat, yeah. She is such a punk.
Makes it a better story too.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I think we're gonna play another game here.
I think, yeah, another game.
Is anybody?
Do you want
out
in on this
next
one, Gina?
game? Gina, are you playing next game or are you
I
waiting
would
for
like
Sarah?
to. I'd like to wait for Sarah, but I'd like to just jump in.
Okay.
My deck's over there.
I brought it over here.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did?
Yep.
Yep.
For production.
Let's see.
And I can stay or I can hop out. I'm good with that.
Are you leaving later? Do you have somewhere you have to go later?
Nope.
Ryan, what time are you leaving? Do you have a time that you're leaving?
I'm just here, man.
Okay, then I'm just going to rotate left to right. So Ryan, you're gonna take one off. Gina's gonna do one on, and then you can be in the
See
next
ya.
one with Sarah.
Oh, good.
And Gina.
My wife.
Yeah.
Do you want us to switch decks up too?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Gina, do you want to play that token deck from scratch? Does that look like fun for you? Mardu?
The one that
Think she wanted
I
to play
sleeved, I wanted to play.
Do you want to play dragons?
Can I play Blitz?
She's
Yeah.
gonna play
I wanna
dragons.
play
I don't know if you
the
want this,
Ben
but
deck.
I want to play
Yeah, I
All
like
Blitz.
right, all right. Yep, you're gonna play the dragons.
Because I saw Ben play the card in the
You
short,
want-
and I was
I wanna
like,
play
I want
butts.
to play that.
You want to play butts?
Yeah.
What did you grab? Sultai?
Oh, that's just what I
Sultai,
handed.
but we can swap if.
Do you want Mardu?
I'll play Mardu.
I kind of want you to play Mardu.
We'll see.
You haven't played Mardu, have
I
you?
haven't. No.
No. And I want to play Sultai.
Perfect.
Pretty bad, to be honest.
How are you saying this?
I've been itching to play Sultai. That's Ureni.
You're ready. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is as simple as it
Yep.
looks.
I'm gonna
Ureni
take the
and
fastest
Eshki.
bathroom break ever.
We believe in you.
I'm gonna time you.
It was off camera. She was actually running. Just
All right.
so everyone knows.
Scoreboard, by the way, Mardu won.
It's a little hard to read, but we got a little scoreboard. going.
Everybody else is a 0.
Let's do tennis rules. Love. So at least, even though we lose, we still have love.
Guys,
Oh, I like that.
Brent, they're nerds. They don't care about tennis.
Oh, okay.
Brent, what are we talking about here?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Fake-
it's like a little
fake
whiteboard for
games.
these live parties.
Yeah, we think we should. Yeah. I have.
Yeah.
There's
This
one
is the
actually
first
hanging
time
back
we've
there
done
with
it.
a bullet.
We can improve. We can improve.
Yeah, get one that's like
Footnotes.
almost playmat size.
Playmat size whiteboard for scoreboard.
Like this good big.
All right, you're all
Yeah.
shuffled up.
I had like
Like hours.
I had practice hands that were like 6 lands, and I was like, this is not good. And then the last one I did, I was like, oh, this is a good mix, so maybe I finally shuffled enough.
Okay. Yeah. See if you can get yourself a hand.
Get yourself a hand you can play Magic with.
That's the idea. And then Mardu it. Do you mean that pickleball thing? Yeah. Tennis is a pickleball thing. That is correct. That is accurate.
That's what my parents are in.
Started building the Sidisi a few months ago. Decided to wait for Tarkir spoilers. Good call. Tevel is. I'm looking forward to playing this deck. I have opinions about this deck, but I haven't gotten to play it yet. Does anybody else do this? Do you guys like buy all the precons and then just have a game night and pass them around? Is that a thing other people get to do? That's kind of my concept for today, but of course we can make it all up as we go along.
Shoot, I'm bad at shuffling again. Just kidding.
Releasing the dogs tends to, change everything.
Did they make a mess?
Yeah, they make mish. The decks are pretty even, so I'm gonna say right away, like playing the Mardu deck, I still think Zergo's the better commander, but it does need some changes to make sure the Zergo doesn't die in combat. The Dragon is much more resilient, but getting different tokens was harder than I thought. So like the Dragon didn't do bad, like all of it did good, but like the deck is kind of its own aggro machine, and the commanders are like fuel on the fire, but neither one is really like kicks the deck into overdrive. They all are like a little extra, not the end all be all of that deck. So I think it could still work with either commander or another tokens commander. Like I think of Caesar, like from Fallout, a lot with that deck.
Yep.
Yeah, would work with so many of the cards in it.
Did you have something good, sir?
Do we have food plans?
Oh, food plans.
I had no
People
food
eat. Okay, what are you?
No
What's
only
happening?
Only magic, no food.
That's what I want to know. Do we have food plan? I guess I'm more looking at you.
I had no plans.
7.
I had 5.
I mean, I'm open to food plans. What you thinking? What are you thinking?
Whatever you want. You're a limiting
Whatever's
factor.
easy.
I'm the limiting factor.
Yeah.
See, this is what happens: is I wake up in the morning, I eat the biggest possible breakfast. I intend to not stop playing Magic until I collapse in the evening, and then people are like, "So what's your food plan?" And I'm like,
I had 3 pounds of bacon.
"My food plan was this morning when I ate the big breakfast." So
half a gallon of G.
That said, I will definitely partake in food. I'm down for having some pizzas or something like that available. Pizzas?
Sure.
Pizzas?
Yeah.
Yeah. What can you eat that makes sense?
isn't pizza.
Okay. What do you need? Why don't you talk to Stokes then?
Are
Yeah.
you thinking a next door hobby or an import?
I mean, I love VC, but that's my jam. But Gina she's got some dietary restrictions at the moment.
I have a hard time reading the name, but I did enjoy the two-headed giant game. I think we should do that again. That was a lot of fun. Maybe not bring Eldrazi's this time.
It's easier to
What?
Don't look at me.
You built it. You played
I
it.
didn't build
I also
it.
blame him.
I built it for him, for his friend group.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was putting it
Hey,
on the
this is a
show.
friend group.
And I didn't know he was handing it to the mother of mayhem, Shay. I had no idea that was happening, and I am not responsible.
It was so much power.
I love the podcast, especially with Mommy. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Should be a permanent partner. I'm not ready to settle down, but I appreciate the feedback on that, sincerely. All right. Let's, you want to
rolled
cut
a
me?
7.
You rolled 7?
7.
I did not.
I think the top
We don't
card
need
is
to
the
talk
best
about
card.
it. Okay, well, soul ring? That's not soul ring.
Dang.
Yeah.
You got to beat a 7.
You want to do 5 rounds?
I did not. It's fine.
Shay goes first.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll try this
Shay.
stupid hand.
Best at rolling.
You've got a hand. Brent's got a hand.
I got
I
a
have a
hand.
hand. It might be a slow start,
Let's
but
see if I have
I
a
think
hand.
it's functional.
And Shay is going first. Actually did it on camera.
I did on camera.
Okay, it's real. Are these upgraded? No, these are the core precons. And because we don't like making choices, and because these precons advertise that either commander can be the lead, we are doing them as secret partners just for the sake of these games with each other. So we each have 2 commanders, and we get to find out which one we like more for the future. So it's research. We're doing product research. You guys can vicariously join from far away and see our research process of selecting great commanders.
No hand yet.
No, I must mulligan.
That's okay. I can say the same thing like 12 different ways. It's my profession to fill time while you take all the mulligans you need to take, Shay. Brent, how much... yeah, you should do this, actually. Can you
Okay.
save this footage of the amount of mulligans Shay takes over the 2 years of the show? And maybe we can get a supercut. That's just Shay looking at hands being like,
Over the 2 years of the show, that might be tough to find some of the early stuff.
All my
But I
hands are
could do-
bad.
Oh, my hands are bad.
All my hands are bad.
yeah. That's how it goes. It's
No,
the way
they
it
wanted
goes.
to talk about my nails. Yeah, I did just do my nails, and that's why I was so carefully opening up the secret layers because I was concerned.
It is definitely in the beginning of each edit, scrub through. Shay hasn't found a hand yet. Scrub through. Shay hasn't found a hand yet. Scrub. Okay, the game started.
See?
Just
this,
added drawing.
This is free content. This is free content.
I know.
How many of you at home watching this right now, with your keyboards in range to make a comment on the internet, feel like you're always that one at the table who has the hardest time getting a hand? Like this happens.
We're gonna
This is
start a
very
support
common.
group. Shay's gonna lead the talk.
Yep, Shay is the leader of the I can't find a hand support group.
I'm right there with you. I'm a
you can call
dues-paying
it
member
help.
of this group.
Yeah, it can be helping hands.
Helping
Yeah.
hands. Yeah.
Helping hands across America.
It's beautiful. And there's a card called Helping Hand. It can be in front. Did Raren like Commander? Do you think he will be back? Raren Raren is working on some things that will allow him to travel a little more freely across borders to do work. So maybe if that is taken care of someday, we'll see more Raren on the show. It does sound like it will get taken care of, hopefully within a few months. So yeah, I think Raren will be back. I think Raren will be back. And then maybe I can get him and Simo in the same room someday.
That'd be cool.
Those two will be fun.
So evil.
Yep. It would be fun to do a game with those guys.
Brent Shea, what are the pizza orders?
Just something veggie
Yep.
or cheese, just so there's something I can eat. Yeah, mushrooms. Just mushrooms.
Shaw says the Simo episodes are literally my favorite Commander episodes of any show all time. What do you think of
That's
that?
great.
That sounds awesome because it was a tight edit window, and those games were way longer than they normally are. So I'm glad you liked it.
It wasn't longer because we took a lot of turns either.
Nope.
No, it wasn't that. It
Nope.
wasn't that. It was something else. Something else made those videos so long.
Yeah, there was a lot of extra time. As you can tell, the first one I think is probably like 40 minutes longer than our normal video. So I left a lot in because it was all good stuff. Believe me, it sucked to cut down, but we had to make it a little bit more digestible on the
Director's cut?
yeah, I still have all this stuff. We can do a director's cut.
Director's
It's
cut?
all 3.5 hours of each game.
Yeah. We'll sell it on DVD, on Blu-ray. Yes.
And then in the menus, there'll be little options. If you go up, down, you go to a secret menu. Remember all
Dude,
those?
I should and then what we do is we layer like Voxy's watch along and Amy's watch along over it, so it's like director's commentary, but we don't have to do anything. We just steal their content.
It's brilliant.
Yeah,
This is great.
Steal their content to make our content more content.
Does anyone out there still have DVD players? Just that might hinder us a little bit.
Do PlayStations count? Do Xboxes count?
Depends on which ones.
How you
Because
doing,
some of them
Shay?
don't have just drives.
Well, it's not great, but it's playable, and hopefully I'll draw a land.
I'm right there with you, helping hands.
Oh god, here we go. All right, and you're going first?
And I'm going
All right, draw
first.
that land. Do it.
Here we go.
Do it.
Boom, land.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Path of Ancestry, go.
Exlandre. Andre, thank you. Andre, thank you. Exlandre, thank you very much for becoming a member of the Cool Kids Club on YouTube. We appreciate it a great deal, even if I can't say it worth a damn. Tapped Haunted Meyer. It's a black-green. Go ahead.
Laserdisc and Betamax. Nice.
I also want to play a tapped land because that sounds fun. Hinterland Harbor, pass.
Nice.
I will draw.
You discovered the channel through Rare, and I feel I am more a Mesa Falcon guy than a Hearthstone guy. Good choice.
Woodland Cemetery, pass.
I'll untap and
Look at
draw.
us. All having good times.
Scared.
You do the land.
Enjoying each other's company, really.
Exactly. Before the knives come out, we're
Yeah.
just having a good time.
This is the chill part of the game.
Don't let her fool you for a second.
I don't know what you're talking about. Chill land.
She's already plotting your murder.
I'm gonna play Canyon Sloth and pass.
You have the same lands I had last game.
Gene, I don't know if you watched last game, but I got beat up pretty bad. So if you want to send it that way first, that would be great. Thanks.
Yeah,
Are you still feeling it?
Yeah, a little bit.
do you
Bruised.
believe in like some kind of history repeating itself? I'm gonna play Shigeki. Jukai
Oh, no.
Visionary.
Hey!
Pass the turn. Yep. Is our Shigeki fan still in the chat to show some love for the Snake Druid?
I just, you know what? I had so much fun last turn gonna play another tap land, and I'm gonna pass.
Draw.
Tap lands.
If everybody does it, it's fine.
Gonna play Swamp.
Why isn't it tapped?
No, I don't get to do the sequencing. Dang it. I'll play a Jahidi Offshoot. Defender landfall when a land you control enters, gain 1 life.
It's a nightmare. This is a nightmare.
That's my bad. I wasn't even thinking about pass.
On your end step.
Yep.
I'm gonna pay 1 to Swords to Plowshares, the Shigeki.
What the hell is that?
Yeah!
Your best removal spell.
Get
What are you
him.
doing? Okay, I mean, hey, you did it. You
Yep.
did the thing. I'll
Yep.
gain 1. It's
Yep.
exiled.
Cool.
I have a removal too. I was so close to doing it, but then I drew this.
I feel like you are carrying over grudges from previous
Hey.
events, and I don't think that's a good commander move personally.
Who's to say?
I think it's just top tier threat assessment
Who's
is
to
what it
say?
is.
Still no lands, but I'll play the Talisman of Hierarchy. Pass.
Well done.
Okay, draw. What am I doing? What am I doing? How do I punish these scum
Not your life.
I was gonna say you're allowed to talk to me like that.
for their evil behavior?
Oh, wow.
We do that and do nothing. No, we're not gonna do that.
They're right in chat. Now CGB's winning.
I'm gonna be what I am, which is the goat. I'm gonna play Wolf Strider and make a goat token that I can sacrifice any creature to scry 1, and I will pass the turn.
No, that's like the goat in
Good
Jurassic
for
Park.
you.
Where's the goat?
Where's the goat?
What's the matter, kid? You never had lamb chops?
Yavimaya Coast. Tap 3 for Kadama's Reach. Lands. Getting them.
Well done.
I know. Best at lands.
Yep. I will play a forest, gain 1 life.
Ta-da! Where's the... I feel like it
Sequencing.
changed.
And unfortunately,
Sequencing.
I will have to pass.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
put down
make
a
him
mountain
play
and I'm
a
putting a forest in my hand. That's what happened with that.
I'm definitely making him play a landfall deck. I want that every time.
Okay. Okay. What do I want to get out here? What's gonna help me?
You can scry for lands with Zergo.
True. That's true, but I don't have to discard, right? No, I'm good. 7 cards. Okay. Okay. A creature token you control leaves the battlefield. Draw a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, each of Sure. YOLO. I'll take a damage here to cast Zergo. Burp, 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 burp.
Nice.
Mobilize 1. Whenever you attack, create a tapped and attacking 1/1 red warrior creature token. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. Whenever a creature token you control leaves the battlefield, draw a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, each opponent loses a life.
She's gotten really fast at card
She's got
reading.
really good.
It's kind of terrifying.
Okay, I'm done.
You have your path?
Oh yeah, right. That's a warrior. No.
I have a feeling I know what you're looking for.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to sack my goat and scry 1. I'm looking for what she's looking for. Does that do it? I don't think that does it. All right, that goes to the bottom. Ew. Okay, my turn?
Yep.
Untaps, draws. Ooh, it must be my lucky day.
That's right. I was just gonna do that.
I mean, there's kind of free value in attacking, but also not. Yep, I attack my wife for 3.
Hey.
Because dragons.
Hey. That's fair.
I'll play the Cephalid Coliseum, and I'm gonna take damage too. Like I'll go down to
Aw.
40 from the Coliseum. See?
Thanks for coming down
Yeah.
here with me.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna play my commander, Tevel the Balanced Scale. When this attacks, I mill 3 and I can get a land from my graveyard. There isn't one yet, so I'll need a little luck. I will pass the turn.
Cool, cool, cool.
4/4 flyer for those looking to get into combat with Tevel.
Combat.
Who would want to do that?
Will the real Shay Shady please scry 1?
Thank you, Getcha, for the Cool Kids Club membership, Mesa Falcon Gang membership over on YouTube. Kaka, thank you.
Woo! All right.
I was so hoping that there was a caca because I was like, caca! Good call, thank you.
Good call, thank you.
Sorry.
Cool. Hi, it's my turn, and I play my land, and I tap 3 for one of my commanders, Eshki, Teamer's Roar. And when I cast a creature spell, I can put a +1/+1 counter on Eshki, and if that spell's power is 4 or greater, draw a card. And if it's 6 or greater, it does damage equal to the power to each opponent. That sounds fun. I'm also going to tap 2 for a Talisman of Creativity.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
So to use this to cast Eshki, you would have to take a damage. To
Yeah.
use it to cast this, you don't have to. So we'll just say you did.
Let's say I did it right.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Cool, and I'm done.
I will draw. Play planes. +1.
Sequencing.
And then I am going to tap forward to bring out Fellothar the Steadfast. Can I do as fast as Shay? Each creature you control gains combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. Creatures you control can attack as though they didn't have defender. 3 and a tap, sacrifice another creature, draw cards equal to the sacrifice creature's toughness, then discard creature's power.
Thank you, Brad, to remember for the Prime sub.
Yo.
The comprehension's so amazing right now.
Yes.
And then I'm going to swing. Gina, I don't want to swing at you. I'm going to hold back for now. I will pass.
Yeah, that's right.
Kindness. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't.
Tap.
Just remember this when the dragons come out.
Already trying to make friends with the dragons, huh?
100%.
Friends
Don't.
with dragons.
I don't think it's a good move. I don't think the dragons have any friends.
I beg to differ.
Okay.
Zergo.
Having a great time over here with my 2 lands.
Uh-oh.
I have things I can play, but it's just,
You can also take another draw at it if your token dies in combat.
Right.
I'm sure somebody would help you with that.
I got butts.
Awesome.
As you think, I'm going to go hit the restroom.
Okay.
He also has magic cards related to butts.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do?
I just want Shay to sing lands into my ears.
Well,
These are the comments, guys.
I do have a wonderful singing voice.
How are we?
so-
How are you not on Twitch right now to read these? Oh my God.
I'm gonna cast Gix, Yawgmoth Praetor.
Ooh, that's a good card.
Yeah, whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, its controller may pay a life. If they do, they draw a card. Yeehaw. Okay. So then I can think about combat.
If you like, I'm totally down to like relay to Brent in the bathroom whether or not Brent blocks, because that is as game night as it gets here on our live show.
Incredible.
That is so classic Magic the Gathering game night.
I'm gonna attack Gina,
Yeah.
because you're my best attack, Gina.
The dragons will remember, but I understand. So how much is that?
Okay, so yes, my commander is gonna attack you, and it has mobilize 1, so when it attacks, I'll create a tapped and attacking red warrior creature token.
Nice.
Cool.
And you decide where the warrior goes.
And I will send the warrior to CGB.
Wow.
Whoa.
A shocking development.
Yes. So this is 3 coming at you, Gina.
All right.
I will block the warrior with
Cool.
Tevel.
Okay,
I will take 3.
perfect. And then this warrior token will die, and it's a creature leaving the battlefield, so I'll draw a card because it was attacking.
Yep. A token leaving the battlefield while attacking draws you a card.
Land.
And
land.
you have a Gix trigger.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm really looking for lands here. I'm going to pay a life and draw.
One more chance.
Land.
Woo! It's not a colored land, but, you know.
You take what you
beggars
can
can't
get.
be choosers. Shattered Landscape. It'll get me a basic, so that's cool. All right, now I have to think about discarding, I believe, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can go ahead and begin your turn while I do that.
What is Gina's favorite magic color, coming to us from the Twitch chatter who brought us Shay Needs to Sing directly into my ears?
I definitely love red, green, and white, but green probably wins. If I had to choose one.
Green is good. I like green.
I'm nervous. I might not hit a land.
I'm gonna discard Tempt with Vengeance.
I'm going
Not feeling
to.
very tempted.
Nope.
I'm going to sack this foreboding landscape right now and go get a tapped land.
Cool.
Okay.
I think it should be a forest. I want to land in my graveyard for when I balance my scale. Very important.
That makes sense, actually.
He's a thinker. That one over there.
While you were gone, I played Gix. So whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of my opponents, so if you attack someone other than me, you can pay life and draw a card.
All right.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ben's not here, so in his honor, I attack Brent with Tevel, the balance scale, because you have the high life total right now. And whenever this attacks, I mill 3 cards, then I may return a land from graveyard to battlefield tapped. Phyrexian Reclamation, Obnixilis the Fallen, and Tear Asunder. I'm really glad I made that play with the landscape, because I didn't hit a land. This will enter the battlefield and make me a 2/2 plant thingy. I think my tokens are over there. Okay, where is... Yeah, it's Zombie Druid. That's what it is. It's a Zombie Druid. So 4/4 in the air, commander, coming at you, Brent.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
Brilliant. Post-combat, I'll hit my land drop with a Dreamroot Cascade. Then I'm going to tap these, take 1 damage from my Colosseum, and cast Welcome the Dead!
What?
Welcome the Dead!
What?
You don't want to do that again. All right, I draw 2 cards. Then I discard a card. I'll discard this tapped land. Then I lose 2 life. Boop. Then I create X tapped 2/2 black zombie druid creature tokens, where X is the number of cards that were put into my graveyard from my hand or library this turn. So I will make 1, 2, 3 number of cards that were put there. So that includes the land I sacrificed, then the 3 cards from this, then the land I just discarded.
Wow.
So I make 5 tapped zombie druid tokens.
Hello?
Brains. We're doing it. We're making the zombies.
I don't like that.
You have a pile of those zombies over there somewhere. I want to represent them accurately to be as intimidating as possible. And I want anybody joining the stream to be like, whoa, he's got it going on over there. Oh my gosh, like a 90s hip-hop boombox item at the basketball court for March Madness. See, I'm hip. I'm with it.
You just referenced the 90s.
I also didn't get my Gix trigger, but that's okay. I don't need it.
Okay.
I don't want it. I don't need your Gix. And I will pass the turn. Feeling good.
Wow.
Feeling strong.
That's good. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're feeling strong right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling great.
I'm happy for you.
Nothing actually has gone wrong for me all day. so-
Nothing will go wrong for you all day.
Okay.
I think everything will just be fine. Cast a Wolf Run for my land. I feel like I have enough mana now to do something cool, like play my other commander.
Let's go.
Boo, 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 boo. All right, Urani is here
The tag
with
team.
flying and trample. And whenever Urani enters or attacks, I can look at the top 8 cards in my library and put a dragon onto the battlefield and
Oh,
the
I
rest at the
remember this one.
bottom.
That's pretty
So,
good.
let's
It is
go.
pretty good.
Before you do that,
Yeah.
you trigger your other commander. Because this is a cast trigger, this is an enters trigger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
So we all take 6, 7?
What's it say?
Oh, Eshki's.
Yeah, I gotta put a counter on. And so if the power is 4 or greater, I draw a card. And if it's 6 or greater, then you get damage. So right now, you don't have to do anything,
It's
right?
oh, it's 6 or greater. It's the
Oh,
creature.
The
yeah.
creature. I thought it was
So yeah,
Eshki's power.
you get
Okay.
all 3 triggers. You get a +1/+1 counter. You
Yeah.
draw a card, and
Yeah.
you deal damage equal to her power to each opponent. So each take 3.
3.
And I'll just draw a card. Yay.
And now you get to play See the Unwritten with Ureni, which is you flip your top 8 and you choose a dragon and it goes on the battlefield.
Forest does not fly.
Technically, you don't have to show us what you see, but it's more
fun.
fun. It's
Okay.
more fun.
Enchantment does not fly. Land does not fly. This is a dragon.
Woo!
We got one.
We've got a sorcery, another land,
It's not a very good dragon.
another
It's a
dragon,
better dragon.
and another land. So it's between these two.
Vyric's Bladewing, if you had 3 to pay, would make a little friend, but otherwise is a 4/4 flyer. And the Whirling Stormbrood is a 4/3 that gives all of your sorcery spells and dragon spells flash.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I want that one. That seems nice. I like it.
Sheesh.
That seems good for me.
Scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done.
Very scary.
I mean, the 2 dragons do not have haste, but yeah, I'll put them next to each other because they have to talk about dragon things.
I'm so glad you're mad at CGB. That's great.
I don't know why she'd be mad at me. I let her release the dogs. What could be better?
Well, I don't think I want to attack with Eshki right now.
If you impacted, and I don't think it would work out for you, but there is a Gix out, so anytime you hit somebody who isn't Shay, you get to draw a card. But
That's
We've all
fun.
got
I don't know if you need
They
that.
all have blockers
Yeah, we
right
have
now
blockers.
because Eshki's still a 3/3. I
Yep.
feel like maybe wait.
Yep.
I feel like I'm in a good place, and I'm just gonna enjoy being in this high place.
That's fair.
Perfect.
So I pass.
On your end step, I'm gonna sacrifice my Shattered Landscape. Go get a basic.
I'm going to untap and draw for turn. I'm going to put down Temple of Plenty,
Oh, look who has the highest life total.
gain life, and then I'm going to scry one. I'm going to leave that on top. That seems pretty cool. And I'm going to tap
Covert
four
Go Sniffles.
for Sidar, Kondo of Jamura.
The fuck is that?
What was that? I'm sorry, I missed that.
What the hell are you casting over there? Stop making up magic cards.
It has flanking. Creatures your opponents control without flying or reach can't block creatures with power 2 or less. And it has partner, so if it wants to be a commander,
But they have to have flying or reach?
to block anything that's got 2 or less power.
Oh, that's like right in your face. All right, 2 or less power. Yeah.
Okay.
Now I don't know what can block anything.
And then whenever a creature without flanking blocks this creature, the blocking creature gets -1/-1. So that's pretty cool.
Flanking I know because I'm old. The rest of that I don't know what you just said.
So if you don't have flying or reach, pretty much you can't block my creatures if it has 2 or less power.
Oh, they have to have flying or
They have
reach.
to have
I thought
flying
it
or
was
reach.
anti-flying or reach. Okay, okay. I'll find out when you attack, I
So
guess.
I'm allowed to fly at you.
Yep, and you can block me.
This is
but
all
I wouldn't be
about-
sending it your way.
I think it's all
So
about blocking.
I'm in a good place,
Yeah.
and you're in a good place.
Totally, we're
But
both
they're
this
not in a
one.
good place.
Who is
Nah.
this?
Okay.
Well, I mean, really, the one board over there is not in a good place because Shay's struggling with
Oh,
lands.
Yeah.
we can't block the. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And also, we can't
That's a
block your
really-
zombies,
Oh,
right?
No.
What's the zombies?
The creatures you control, creatures your opponents control. That's true. You can't block my zombies.
Yeah, the 2/2s.
That applies to you guys too.
Yeah, unless we have creatures
Unless
with
they
flying
have
or
flying
reach.
or reach. Yeah.
So-
So I'm
Not so good
still
for me.
You're still good?
This is
Not
messed
so
up.
Still good.
This is not good.
So you played a card that helps me.
Yeah.
Huh.
Best friends. You know? We're here. We're playing cards.
Interesting.
We're having a good
You
time.
also haven't attacked me like the other two, which
Yeah.
is interesting.
Right? Well, I had the opportunity to, and I was like, no, Cheetah's cool. We're good.
What are we still talking for? Do combat. Do combat now.
I'm going to send 8 over at CGB.
Is that all? Jesus. Yes. I can't block because of your. It's things with 2 or less. Your things with 2 or less. So I can't block those without
Yep.
flying or reach. I'll take 8. And you have 2 Gix triggers.
Which I will take. Whoo. Whoa. Excellent. I will pass.
Okay.
That thing has to die.
Whoa, whoa,
And I don't say this often. I don't take this lightly.
Let's all just take a second.
Die.
Okay.
We have an upcoming show with the improved precons. I don't think it's gonna probably release next weekend? Question mark. We'll figure it out.
3 for redoubled Storm Singer. When this creature attacks, for each creature token you control that entered this turn, create a tapped and attacking token that's a copy of that. At the beginning of the next end step, sacrifice those tokens.
Right.
But do I really have great attacks here?
Well, somebody over there only has a
2/5.
But
it
deals,
hits like a 5/5.
It hits like a 5/5.
It does hit like a 5/5.
Gina's
You should
freaking
kill it.
stacked over there with those dragons.
Doing pretty well.
If you want to
He's got
send the,
blockers too.
I was gonna say if you want to send the Zergo at me, I won't block if you send all the tokens at CGB because he can't block those because they have less than 2 power.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I'll just have a 1/1 token, but I like that.
I hate this.
Well, won't you get 2 of them because of the other guy?
It's only when this guy attacks.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Is that still a deal?
Yeah, totally.
You're gonna take 3 to hit me for 1. Just to be clear.
I'll make that deal every day.
That's not even close to value, dude.
Incredible. Okay, well, Brent, I'm going to attack you with Zergo, and on attack, I'll mobilize 1 and make a warrior, which will attack CGB.
I will take 3.
And they say you guys never focus on me. They say I get away with everything. I'll take the 1.
Okay, perfect. I did combat damage to an opponent. Oh, I have 2 triggers, actually.
Mm-hmm.
YOLO.
Gotta get those lands.
YOLO. No lands. Rip.
Unbelievable.
Rip. All right, we will move to my end step. This warrior will sacrifice, and I will draw a card. Okay, I have to think about some discarding, but I will pass. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This is getting saucy. Okay, untaps.
So good, but
It's in your head, it's in your head, zombie, who like plants, they're plant zombies, 'cause they're druids. When do you think they became like into plants? Do you think they're vegans that died and got resurrected?
I feel like it's more
think?
like botany.
Okay.
Very into,
Just curious.
yeah.
Just curious. The Mardu Precon has way too many attack triggers. How do you feel about that, Brent?
I'm sure it does if you draw the right cards for it. Check out tomorrow's video and see how it
You
goes.
draw like 30 cards? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember.
I don't remember how many hits
It's
did you
really
guys
hard
take?
to remember what happened. Okay, let's see. What am I doing with my army here? Well, that thing means I can't block. I don't have a way to get rid of that thing with the resources I have.
Love to hear it.
So if I can't block, I mean, this sucks, Brent. I don't want to have to do this.
What do you mean?
What are you gonna do?
I only, if they can't block, the magic philosophy is if it can't block, you better attack.
Well, yeah, and it can't be blocked.
So I
I'm
attack
helping you out.
Brent.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I love turning everything sideways. Let's go.
I don't have a choice here. Like, this is the only reasonable outcome. Anyway, trigger Tevil. I'll mill 3 and see if we hit a land.
Incredible.
Lord of Forsaken, Necropolis Fiend. Ooh, you remember the Salamander.
I
guy.
do.
And I will bring back the Containment Aquafire, which will make a zombie. This is the world we're in.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. Well, let me. Yep. Okay.
I don't like it, man. I don't like it.
I do believe
I don't like it one
Sidarkondo
bit.
can block the Woe Strider unless I'm missing something in that text because it's a 3/2, right? So I will block the Woe Strider,
Yep.
and then it looks like I will take 14.
Yep.
Nope. Did I do that right? Nope. 16.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, 16.
wow.
Bam!
Whoa.
Yeah, we go hard in the paint.
I'm down to the teens first again. What happened?
Okay, Woe Strider will die. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Gix triggers.
That's true.
Have fun
Yo.
with that.
Holy moly.
Is that what we're doing?
Holy moly.
Yeah, these cards are fun. But is that what we are doing? Really? I mean, am I, like, do I have to draw a board wipe here to have a chance? Or at least some removal? I feel like I do.
AFK production.
Or don't.
I
They
feel
don't
like
have
I
to.
have
I feel
to.
like things are fine.
I think we're good.
I don't think they're fine.
I feel like we all have a healthy board state.
Totally. This is live, by the way. Chicken boo.
All right.
Someone asked.
Oh.
Oh my god. Well, I can resolve them one by one. So, I have 7 triggers on the stack. I will pay 1 and draw. That's 1. I'll pay 1 and draw. That's 2.
Retcon my existence is pain.
This is 7, 11, and then assume you play a dragon. That's 4, 3, 4. This is that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Yep, I will stop drawing there. We'll stop drawing there. Then we go to the post-combat time of our life. Look at this graveyard. Absolute trash.
It sounded like you were going to say something so positive, and it just hard left.
Look at this graveyard. Absolute garbo. I'm going to exile all of it. And I'm going to cast this card called Treasure Cruise. For draw 3, that will make a zombie druid, which I'm tracking with this. So I'm going to draw 3 cards.
Was there an answer?
So many answers, actually. You'd be amazed at the amount of answers I can just rip off the top of the deck when I need to.
Dang straight. That's a CGB I know.
Just keep drawing. Just keep drawing.
Just keep drawing.
I'll just try not to look at your cards.
It's tough. These chairs feel closer when you're on set than they do when we had the game store. It's weird.
Maybe I need to scoot myself in a little more. Come to the table where the big kids sit. Whoa, food!
Look at all that pizza.
Magic is easy. Just draw what you
I'm
need. That's
trying.
correct.
I'm trying. I'm trying. It's a little
Chat
harder than
gets
you
it.
think. It's a little more
thinkers.
complicated
You
than
will
you'd
always
expect.
get everything you need. It's provided to you.
Heart of the card?
Different game
Manifest.
doesn't make sense.
When I get close to the table, I feel like I need a booster seat because I'm like significantly shorter than you guys.
Got a Sakura Tribe Elder. And we do that and that. What could I do? It's very complicated. Let me work. I'm going to play this land for a turn. And
Good choice.
I'm going to move to end step. And discard you. No, you. I'm going to discard this reassembling skeleton and pass. And pass.
Cool.
Okay.
I've been totally paying attention the whole time and not just thinking about my turn.
With the dragon kind of thing, you might be able to just do that, honestly. You got a lot of power.
Super
Yes.
good at listening. Here's a Carplusian Forest? Carplusian Forest? One of them.
That's dangerous.
What is that? What is that?
I don't like it.
What is that?
It's so sneaky. Look at the eyes.
I
I
know.
can't copy a legendary though, can I? What if I wanted to?
You can.
You
I can,
Just
but then
one
it
of
goes
them
away.
dies. Yeah.
That's always the thing with
It
magic.
could be
It's not
worth
that
it.
you can't. You
I don't
can't.
know.
It just doesn't go well.
I mean, this has a pretty powerful trigger.
I know. Like I
pretty
kind of
strong.
It's a gamble.
It's a gamba.
A gamba?
Yeah, that's what the kids are saying when they gamble.
Do they?
Yes.
Is that one of those things
When?
where it gets like bleeped
Yes.
on TikTok unless you make up a word for it?
Yeah.
All
The
right.
gamba. Yes.
Gamba.
I am not making this up. I would never.
All right. I feel like order-wise, I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4 for Frontier Siege Enchantment. I'm gonna choose dragons. So when a creature with flying enters, I can have it fight a target creature I don't control.
Wow, not going with the mana. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so good though.
But I get so many dragons.
yeah.
I want to
that's-
keep.
That's
you know.
probably a good play.
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna do a little fun thing where I'll take a damage, boop, so that I can play a Deceptive Frost Kite.
What?
I want it to be a copy of my Commander
You
Dragon.
need to talk about what it does, though.
It enters as a copy of a creature I control with power 4 or greater, except it's a dragon, in addition to its other types, and has flying.
And it's a 1/1 on its own. So on the stack, it's going to trigger this, and it will get you a counter, but nothing else.
It's not gonna give me this?
It will in a minute. I'm just
Okay.
talking about on the stack for this card.
Okay.
Then, when it enters, you're choosing to have it be a Ureni. Okay. So before you get the trigger, you have a choice. Are you going to keep Ureni on the battlefield, or are you going to keep Deceptive Frostkite on the battlefield? Because you can only keep one.
I think I would rather keep the original.
Yeah, because you still have an attack coming. All right,
Yeah.
this means the fight thing isn't going to work for this because it's going to be dead when it tries to fight. Just so you know, but you're still going to get the trigger.
That's all I really wanted,
All right,
honestly.
let's roll the dice. Let's do it.
That makes sense.
Instant.
Yeah, 8 cards. 8 cards.
Land. Boop, more space. Land.
Oh yeah. Well, who's this? Is Ben here?
Land.
Is Ben here?
Come on, Ben.
That's not a dragon.
That's a shaman.
Oh, it's a whiff.
Now,
That's the first one I've seen on camera.
Gina, as a friend, that's really sad. However, good to do it now, because then you'll get an attack. You'll get to trigger on the attack, and then you'll get to do it again.
Oh, that's true.
So see, it's not that bad. It's
I'll
not
just
that
leave
bad.
this pile over here.
Remember that as
because
a
we're
friend,
gonna go to
Gina,
the next
that I would-
pile,
yeah.
right? I don't want to shuffle these back in here right now, right?
This dies
wait?
from Legend. Roll.
Okay.
There you go. And yeah, you can shuffle them in a minute. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I think they go on the bottom, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they go on the bottom anyway,
Okay.
so it doesn't really matter. I don't want to see these lands again right now.
I don't blame you.
Get him out of here.
Go away.
Get him out of here.
You don't fly. All right. Chat, who should I be attacking? Flight of Dragons.
So you know the
Don't
answer. in your
don't
heart.
make me stop. Don't make me do something that you wouldn't enjoy. Me give you a bad time. I
You've
wanna
been
do it.
threatening a board
I was gonna
wipe.
say,
Yeah,
don't.
he's gonna do that at some point.
Yeah,
anyway.
he's gonna do it anyway.
I would have board wiped if I could have.
So then he's not doing that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not board wiping, but doesn't mean I can't kill
It
someone.
is tough though. You have like 10 million zombies.
I do. They haven't attacked you.
Brett's life total doesn't need my help.
I'm
It's
such-
doing fine on its own.
And we're friends.
It's going down without
It's,
me.
yeah, really.
I feel bad for Shay's land situation, but she's the last one I have to choose from. But if I attack Shay, everyone gets mad at me.
That is a proven fact. I've learned to just embrace it.
Shay,
Yes.
I believe I can fly
Yes, you can.
at you.
Wow. Wow.
Not even just one at CGB?
I like to unite the front.
She's leaving me for you, is what it
You
was.
two are having a fun.
I'll try my darndest. I don't know if it's gonna go well.
Okay.
So it's a 7/7 and a 4/3.
On
Yes.
attack.
Yep.
On attack,
Flip, flip, flip.
Flipadelphia.
Flip.
Still whiffing.
I have a dragon.
We got
Nice.
one.
Okay, that.
Shit, that's a good one.
All right, and another dragon.
Okay.
Another dragon.
Kaiga.
My luck has gotten way
Wait,
better.
Kaiga fights on entering.
Oh, even if I don't. Well, I have to choose
Yeah.
that one.
You
though.
have to choose. You have to choose. Yep.
All right. Well, I choose.
Oh,
I
chat.
choose to put away the not dragons. I
Should
choose to
she-
read these dragons.
Should she get the Thrasher, the Hellkite, or the Kaiga, chat?
Do
Let
your
her- let her
voting while
know.
I read them.
Oh no.
All right.
And don't forget there's a Frontier Siege set to dragons, so every dragon enters and fights something.
Cool. Well, this went to biggest one. Whenever one or more dragons I control deals combat damage to an opponent, I get to choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn, and I can destroy an artifact. Creature does 4 damage to each other opponent, or exile the top card of my library and play
She
it.
does like violence.
The Hellkite has Riot.
Definitely how it's said.
Quiet
And
riot.
it does 2 damage if I activate.
Chad has 2 votes for the Hellkite. I find that crazy, but you know what? Chat
And
is
when Kaiga
chat.
dies, I gain control of target creature. Does anyone else have creatures cooler than mine?
I mean,
I like mine.
depends what you think is cool.
That answer means no.
I think my stuff is really cool.
It's the biggest thing to fight with, though.
It's true. It is true, but I like that this one has all these effects.
Got 2 Thrasher votes now.
Yeah, because whenever one or more does
1
combat
vote for
damage,
Kaiga.
I can do these things. I like that a lot.
Yeah, you
And I
like
have to
hurting
pay
everybody.
to do the other ability.
Third Thrasher.
Or I could just play another dragon.
Thanks for all the content lately. Oh, you're welcome. I'm having a great time.
I'm liking the Thrasher a lot.
Hey,
the more I read it, the more I'm like,
talk,
you know what? Maybe this is the
You ain't
one.
gotta talk to nobody about your opinions. You gotta do what you want.
Okay.
Live your life.
So
Yep.
that's what I want. Thrasher is here, and it's going to fight.
Who's it fighting?
something. It's a 4/3, and your butts are big-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of great choices.
I don't have a lot
You
of
want to
great
kill
choices.
You want to kill a zombie?
I'll just take one of your zombies. See,
Get him out of here.
don't say I never fought CGB. I hurt you a little bit.
So, Shay, 2 big flyers coming at you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot they were both coming at me. Okay, so that's a total of 11 damage?
It's 11.
Just a cool 11.
Okay, so that's 11 damage. There's no Gix trigger because you attacked Shay, but there are 2. Is it
Whenever
one
one or more-
There is 1 Party Thrasher trigger.
Okay, I get to destroy an artifact, do 4 damage to everybody,
I know it.
or exile a card. I'm going to do 4
It's
damage
not
to
even
everybody.
close. It's not close.
Yes.
It's not close at all.
I'm at 11. Yikes.
Life totals go down.
That was fun.
Big
I like that a lot.
yikes.
Yeah. Just gonna chill now. I'm done. Feeling fine.
Untap. Draw. I'm gonna play Forest. Game life.
I'm sorry, is that you in the trees? Like I can't see you.
That's my sequencing dance, even though this isn't about sequencing anymore. It's just landfall dance.
Just landfall.
Go ahead and tap. Whoop. 3 for Feyburrow Elder. Vigilance, creature gets +1. This creature gets +1/+1 for each color among permanents you control. And then I can tap it for each color among permanents you control. Add 1 mana of that color. So I believe I have 3 colors. Whoop.
They wanted Kaiga to steal my dragon. Hey, let me have a dragon too. I think that's reasonable. That's ridiculous trying to unite her against me.
Oh man. I really, in my heart of hearts, want to go after CGB.
Do you really?
But Gina's so scary now.
And the only thing that makes your booty creatures hurt me so bad is your commander, right? If that were gone, we'd be fine.
Question, they're saying each other opponent. Does that mean Shay does not take the 4 damage?
Oh, true.
Shay, I'm sorry. Can you please have 4 more life?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
See, I'm nice to Shay. I care.
You're saying you're gonna get rid of my
I
commander.
didn't say anything.
Okay.
I didn't say anything.
You know
It's the
what?
implication. I know he watches. I know he watches Always Sunny. I know he does.
Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to send these 2 at you, CGB, and then this guy over at Gina. So it's a 3/3, a 5/5, and a 5/5, essentially, because of my commander.
And she can block it.
She can block it.
So if I take out the commander, she can kill the Jotty. If I take out the flanking guy, I can block the commander and kill it that way. And then the Thrasher probably wouldn't block the Jotty. Interesting. Interesting. Those would all be very nice. But then is Shay going to kill me? Shay might kill me. But these are 3-power creatures. I can block those. But I actually like the idea. You know what? No blocks. How about you, Gina? Any blocks? You can't. You can block.
You
have
can
a
block.
flyer.
Are you giving me an attack I can block because you have further shenanigans with your open mana?
I don't know.
Right now, it would kill your Thrasher because it assigns damage equal to the toughness instead of the power. So it's like a 3/3.
So
Okay.
yeah. So I don't have to do shenanigans to kill it.
Well, I was wondering if I could block with this one. That's a 4/4.
So
though.
that's the thing that can't block.
you're right, because it can't.
of whoever the hell
Oh, then,
Sidar
yeah, I'll just
Kojo
take
of
the 3.
Jama Juja
Yeah,
is.
that's fine.
Before
Okay.
damage, I'm going to tap 2 to play Tower Defense. Creatures you control get +0/+5 and gain reach until end of turn. So I did have shenanigans.
Yeah.
I just
had
didn't
a
need them
feeling.
to kill the creature. So CGB, it would be 20 total coming at you.
20 total coming
And
out.
8 coming at you, Gina.
I'll do my part and just take the 8 while you consider your options.
That's not what you should do, though. You should wait until I figure out what I'm going to do because it changes numbers.
Okay.
I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best.
That was pretty sneaky.
But unfortunately, in this case, I don't have anything, so I
I really thought
die.
you
So
had
take your damage, I guess. So you have Gix triggers.
Okay.
I do have
Holy
Gix triggers.
moly. Yeah, you got.
You got 3 Gix triggers.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think
Yep.
I played my land.
drawn
I think I'm just going to
anything.
pass on the
Dude,
Gix
there's
triggers
no
because my life's really low.
I have no removal in this deck. It's disgusting. This is the worst Sultai deck I've ever played. It can't kill anything. What the heck were they doing? Where's a card that kills something? We're still going. We're still going.
Okay, you're done?
I'm done.
Oh, there's one.
Should have done all I
I
could.
found one. Oh my god. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. That wasn't gonna happen at all.
I have a
Woo. All right, you should probably kill Brent now because he's open.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did my big thing though. That's all I could do. I had that card in my opening hand. I was like, this is so
You
cool.
lived as few dare to dream.
That's true. You know what? I did what I could.
All right, I played this Battlefield Forge, notably a land.
Which precon do you think is best so far? This Teamer one's really good. This Teamer one is really good.
having
But
fun.
Mar did it last game. Let me tell you. If you want to go see the Mardu deck do something, watch the last game. Oh my goodness.
That is true, Gina. If we don't want Mardu to get a 1, you should probably take out Shay.
I also watched.
And Shay, we know that deck's dangerous. You should probably take out Gina.
I watched Commander at home, and the Mardu deck did it there too. So I'm starting to think like the Mardu deck is doing it. Is my impression so far.
Man, I don't know.
Where'd my Tevel go?
This Sidar Kondo is really cool.
That card is as I would call it a mother bleeper,
Mother bleeper.
as is commonly called in the
Can we get the
US.
6-second delay on that? We're gonna need to-
Absolutely.
So you have a 3/3,
I have a 3/3.
and Gina has a 4/3,
Yep, yep.
which makes my attacks real weird
Put
with,
Tevel in.
Challenging.
with
You
my
guys put
3/3s.
Tevel in a regular sleeve. What the hell?
And I need attack triggers.
Well, let me go get some special sleeves for those.
Maybe
Enjoy.
amethyst?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Nah, it's probably just black.
Okay.
Let's see.
This is so awkward.
Dude, that's a lot of pizza.
Yeah, that's really scary. But you kind of almost need to try to get rid of something. But that's just gonna do. I don't know.
It's really awkward when I need my attack triggers.
I was gonna say I did my thing. How bad do you need your attack triggers? Is it gonna kill me?
No, I would just want to swing my commander at you, basically.
Okay.
But you're at 12.
I am at 12, but I think the difference between 12 and 9 when this is looking at me, I don't know how different that is. You know what I'm saying? I guess 7 plus 4 is 11, so I guess 12 is different,
I
but
mean, it wouldn't be a great deal for you. I can't offer much in return.
okay.
Okay.
5 pizzas. What am I supposed to eat?
2, 3.
I'd suggest pizza.
Something for 3, I guess.
Mushrooms,
And then hold
Okay,
that
so there's
up.
one in there that's a C.
Correct. This is game 2.
That ain't it at all.
Okay, well,
Did Shay win yet? Give her a few more minutes.
you see, it's been a
I haven't
rough
been able
game
to find lands. I swing out and kill everybody.
I'm gonna pay 3 for an Ophiomancer.
Oh, okay.
At the beginning of each upkeep, I'll make a 1/1 black snake creature token with Death Touch as long as I control no snakes.
A snake.
A snake. Slippery snake. Okay. Then, I'm gonna pass.
Cool. Untappies.
Oh, good.
On your upkeep, I'll make a snake.
It's been a minute since I've heard that.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, I have 9 mana to work with, and how do I want to spend it?
It's not the how do you want to spend it, it's how do you want to kill us. I think that's where we're at right now.
Not sure. I know a few pizzas she'd like.
that one.
I don't know which one, like, what's these or.
I could play both. I like the idea of playing both. Okay, I'm going to
You can keep it to 1. That's okay.
or both.
Or both. Yeah, okay. Or both. Or both.
All right, one you,
Yep.
one you, and you, and you, and one more. Which one? I'll take this one.
Okay.
And that's for a rapacious dragon.
Oh.
When it enters, I create 2 treasures.
Wow.
They look like this.
Nice.
Do you have a die over there? Or need one? You got one? Cool.
Yeah, I'll just say there's 2 of them.
Before you make
And
them, you commander trigger. No, commander dead. No, Eshki.
Nope.
yep,
But just, yep.
boop. Mm-hmm.
Well
And
done.
then I'm going to spend those treasures that I made.
You have Frontier Siege first?
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, fight things.
You get to fight things.
What do you have that is small? I'm sorry, Shay. That's something that I can kill.
No snake.
I think it's the only thing I can kill.
Oh.
Or I could kill your snake. No, I'll kill that.
My snake has Death Touch, so.
Yeah.
Womp womp. Okay,
All right. Cool.
It was a cool play last turn.
thanks.
So
Dragons are
Shoot.
pirates. They are monsters. They let nothing else.
actually, I need to
They are very oppressive.
tap it that way. Sorry.
No worries.
So I spend my 2 treasures and I tap all the other things because I've got another cool dragon and I want to play it. It's a hammerhead tyrant,
Whoa.
which is cool. So I've got my Eshki trigger, and it is a bigger one. So damage equal to Eshki's power to each opponent. So that's 6 damage to each of you.
6.
Ouch.
And then my 6/6 dragon fights something. So I'm going to fight the biggest thing I can take out.
You also draw a card.
Oh, you're right. Haha. Oh, look, it's a dragon.
So many dragons.
What was that?
Delighted. She is delighted.
I am delighted.
Somebody just touched the gingerbread man's belly button or something.
All right. I could take out something on Brent's board, or I could murder Brent. And
Probably do both.
well, your stuff is tapped, so I
Yeah.
should take out something on Shay's board. Shay, your favorite 3/3. That is what we fought. You can choose.
Which one's her favorite?
Awesome.
You're making her choose? That's so mean. Here, I choose, Gix.
All right.
Yeah, take kicks down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Awful.
So
Did we get SpongeBob secret layers?
They're not in yet.
They're not here yet. I don't like to count chickens before they hatch. They're somewhere in the ether.
I
Somewhere.
have not received any shipping
So I have to fly
notifications.
to you, and this does not have reach.
It does not.
Okay.
Correct.
So I will fly my 7/7 at you.
That makes sense.
With which card does she damage all players? It's Eshki, Teamer's Roar, the lady with the big dice on her head.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna see what happens, I think, if I
Oh, yeah.
attack Shay with everything. So that is
Lovely.
3 4/4s coming at you.
Lovely.
Attacking you for 12.
And on attack. That'll
And
go
on
ahead.
attack, I get to play.
Here, let me make you
I
some
get to
room.
play Name
More
That Dragon.
bad things.
That's a land. That's a land. That's a land. None of these are named
Well, we're
dragon.
sure that this deck has lands.
Sorcery. This is a dragon.
Oh no.
Artifact, land. So this is the dragon, and it's a landfall dragon, which is great at this point in the game. So it's here.
And what happens when that enters,
I
Gina?
feel like it fights something, and it's a 5/4. So I'm gonna have it take out one of Shay's 3/3s, the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
Wow.
So now I'm still attacking you for 12.
You guys thought I was a problem.
Hey, I sent damage her way too.
They are all. Oh wait, I miscounted. It is 4, 8 plus. I just looked at the die. It's 2 more. So it's 14. It's not 12. I can math.
It's 14. It's 14.
I have no blocks.
Oh yeah, you're still here.
Yeah,
Hi.
yeah. Give me
I
a second.
forgot about you.
Just 1 second. Just one
I
second.
just flew over your
And
house.
this one does damage, right? That's the one. This creature deals 4 damage to each other opponent. Oh, okay, so it
Yeah,
would
when
deal-
a dragon does damage,
It
I
would deal
can
damage to
choose
me.
one of those things.
Okay. All right. Well, you have a guy on the ground, right? That's not flying.
This one is on the ground and it's a 6/6.
Okay. I am gonna block the guy on the ground with my Death Touch Snake. And then I will take the rest of the damage.
That makes sense.
Boop, 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 boop,
So I
boop.
think I'll take 8.
I'm going to move you back to the command zone, commander friend. So you're over here, not on the battlefield.
All right, damage triggers. You did damage with dragons to 2 different players, so you have 2 Party Thrasher triggers.
Woo! Okay, I'm going to
DC, Jimmy.
do,
We're both dead. What's up?
Yeah.
do 4 damage to each other opponent. How do I do that?
Well, you would choose the one that hit Brent to deal 4 damage to Shay.
That's what I'm choosing for
And then
one of those.
the one who hit Shay, you would choose a different thing.
Dang it.
And the one that hits Shay, we will destroy an artifact.
Oh, land destruction. That's nice.
I'm sorry, it's the one you have.
Perfect.
It's the thing I
Oh,
can
no.
do.
I
'Cause
can't believe she's
why do I
winning with
want to exile the
dragons.
top card and play something? I just want to damage.
Just damage.
So
Just burn
Taking
everything.
4, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
you got this.
Cool.
Do it, Shay.
Cool.
I think everything is fine.
Everything's so
and I
fine?
completely pass to you.
Okay.
Do it, Shay.
This is the draw.
Blasphemous
This is the
is
act.
it.
moment.
Boom!
Boom.
Big card draw. That's what you needed. There you go. There's the
No,
face.
it's
That's
in my
it.
hand.
This is a blasphemous act, what we are witnessing.
I don't even need to play.
Dragons.
They're fine. They're fine. Not
Well,
even that good most of the time.
Dude,
It's
I
kind
got
of amazing what
4
she did here.
lands.
Caw.
I got 4 lands.
Is that the noise the dragon makes?
Did you need more lands?
Yeah.
Should probably drawn them.
Yeah, that's true. Should have just drawn them.
The deck giveth and the deck taketh
It's
away.
okay. All Shay has to do is deal with this creature,
Yeah.
this creature,
Yeah.
this creature,
Yeah.
this creature, this creature, and if
Yep.
she leaves this one, she maybe only goes to 1.
I concede.
Helping hands.
Yeah.
Good games.
All right, Dragons wins a game. Put a dragon win on the scoreboard.
I like
I'll
being
mark
Ben
it.
when Ben's not here.
Shay is 2 for 2 on concessions for the evening.
It's really good to be Ben, to be honest. It
I
really
like
is.
Ben's decks.
All right, do either of you want a food break specifically? You could take
I
a
can do
little
either.
food
If you
break.
want to take food, you can take food, or I can go.
I think I'm good. I don't feel hungry right now.
All right, Brent, grab
the
some
rotation.
pizza. Yep.
I'm just going to take this off the table, but it might come back. Or does someone want to play?
We're gonna
this next
find
time?
out. We're gonna see what Ryan wants to play next. Are you butts? Sultai? What? Give you Sultai? It went so badly for me. I feel bad. I really wanted to play this deck, and I got clowned.
Yeah, skill issue.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Do you want this?
So my options are Butts, or what was the one that was not in yet? Jeskai hasn't been in, right?
I played Jeskai round.
You played the round one. All right, give me Jeskai. Put all this ass away. Oh my God.
What am I gonna play?
Where's Yes? I'm more of a Yes guy.
Do you want butts?
Yeah, I'll try butts again.
Booty, butt,
I'll give it another go.
booty, butt.
Partial to butts.
There you go.
Thanks.
So Mardu is taking a
Yeah, Marjorie's
round
taking a
off.
break.
Okay. Yeah.
Booty, rockin'
Yeah.
everywhere.
I like not having to choose the commander.
Yeah,
It actually feels good.
more options.
Yeah.
They're really cool.
Shay only wins when Ben is there. He is her good luck charm.
Possibly true.
Ben!
Also takes all of her
That is good
deals
draw.
True. Does always take all of my deals.
in a heartbeat. Hey Ben, if you just don't do anything I don't want you to do, yeah, sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. I miss him too. Ryan, you're a Sultai gamer
I am a Sultai.
in your heart of hearts.
In my heart of hearts.
Top off my water.
So this
My first deck was Muldrotha.
nice.
Now I love Glarb.
Glarb.
Big Glarb gamer over
Yeah,
here.
you're a sexy frog gamer.
Yeah.
Does it have the other sexy frog in it?
No.
Because you could have the sexy frog.
No,
guy.
it is
You
a
could have Glad.
Yeah.
And
It
then
is
they're
a
just making eyes at each other. the
Elder
whole time.
Dragon Highlander deck. So
A competitive
I can't have room for like
record
frauds.
scratch. Competitive.
Yep.
You're going out there trying to win these games?
I am.
Jesus Christ.
Just not here.
That's crazy.
It's a good call. It's a good call. In this building, only I'm allowed to try really hard and get beat. Alrighty. And Gina will be back in a few. I'm gonna see if I can get hands in the shuffle for her.
Cool. She's running dragons back.
Probably.
Dargans.
I mean, she seemed pretty happy.
Yep.
She didn't seem to have any complaints about Dargans.
Oh, now we could switch her deck out though. Just
could.
leave the commanders out and then
Whoa.
give
You're
her
diabolical, but you're not wrong.
give her Mardu deck.
Red. What the hell? How? What the hell is
It's
this?
so good. It's a good deck.
What the heck is this? I can't cast anything. I've got a 2-drop I can't cast in here. What's going on? What are we doing?
Keep.
I will.
Snap keep.
I keep. There, suck it. All right, shuffle our deck for her. How are you guys doing? Everybody out there? Do we have Dragon fans out there? Are you gonna do your own sleeves with Dragon Shield? Yes. At some point, yes. Absolutely on the docket. A thing that will happen, yes. 100%. Save your money. Don't spend it on Final Fantasy for $600 a collector
I'm spending
box.
Final Fantasy money.
Of course you
I
are.
love Final Fantasy.
Of course you are.
I have to build Cecil. I don't know how to build Cecil, but I'm building Cecil.
Mind. Oh no. What would you change in the team or precon to make it better? The
Nothing.
mana's good. The mana, it actually has a good amount of like Kodama's Reach. It has the 4-mana dragon related card that bounces back to your hand when you cast it. So like the teamer deck doesn't need mana base love really at all. And to make it better, I think the biggest and most important thing to make that deck better is to upgrade some of the dragons. Because some of the legendary dragons, in particular, like Virix and Gadrick, like there's a lot of dragons in the 3, 4, and 5 mana range that just aren't nearly as impactful. And when you're hitting something that's 3, 4, or 5 mana for your Rennie, you're not getting like max value from your flip because the whole thing is you're cheating mana. So you want like 7, 8, 9 mana dragons that
Miram.
yeah, Miram's your first edition for sure. You want dragons that you feel really good about cheating into play, and there's just too many. I know what they were trying to do. One, value, and two, curve. They were trying to keep the cost down, but you don't need to with this deck, you know. Just have a few ramp cards, get your ramp up to 7, play your commander, and then hit big dragons, not mid dragons. That's what this deck needs. More big dragons.
Spice.
More Thumber Chads.
Give me the.
Yeah, It's
The
from
fat dragon.
The fat dragon from the Dungeons and Dragons secret lair. Lumber Chad. Yeah, yeah.
Lumber
Get
Chad.
that in. Get that card in here, right?
Dragon named Chad.
Drakaseth is a really good one. Lathless, I think, is in there, but
There are many good dragons, turns out.
yep. Just get if you have the money or it's just sitting around in some binder or some forgotten shoebox, an old Gnawbone is really good.
Old Knobble just sitting in a shoebox.
But yeah, if you want to upgrade the Teamer Precon, like this is where you either acquire or spend money on the Mega Dragons because this is a great home for them. That's my take on the Teamer Precon.
These are straight precons.
These are
out of the
yeah,
box.
These are the straight up precons right now, and the only thing we're doing different is trying like partners for the commanders. It said that you can play the decks with both, so we're trying with both.
Why not both?
Why not?
Why not both? That's the only big difference. So far, Mardu has a victory, and now Teamer has a victory.
Which you can totally keep track of on this easy to read card.
They can't.
My
there's no chance.
handwriting's awesome.
We just need skinnier.
I got a 7.
Yeah.
I got a chance this time.
6.
All right, still in the game.
Also 7.
Tied. All right, Shay, do it. Can you do it on camera?
Don't you do it.
Do it live, Shay.
Yes.
Yes.
Dang it.
All right. Well, 7.
Wow. Again.
Nice. I'm going first. You guys had one job. You failed.
Brutal.
Oh, my hand is already sweet, so I'm good.
I
You
feel
got
pretty
one?
happy.
Oh, so I shuffled really well.
I think it's fine.
How many soul rings does it have?
2.
All right, that's something. Here we go.
Still working on it.
Is there room for the dragon orbs in the deck? Sure. There's a couple of cards that are like your dragons cost 1 less to cast, and you could run dragon orbs instead. I think my upgraded version that I'm working on has the red dragon orb. More things to give the Dragos hasty is very good in this deck. Your Rennie with haste is very busted because you get the trigger twice.
We
on
love
the turn
haste
you
in
play
this
it.
house.
Yeah, absolutely busted. So more busted Dragos is good.
Do you remember if Dragonstorm is in here? Is it like in all of them?
Dragon Storm.
Yeah.
Like the
card.
with Storm that's 9 mana.
No. The 2 that gives flying creatures haste.
That's called Dragon Tempest.
Dragon Tempest, that's it.
Yeah, I believe it's in there, but I'm not positive. Somebody out there knows. I thought a version of it was. How you doing, Shay? You good?
So good.
Good. All right, game on. Let's go. I'll draw for turn.
Car.
Yeah.
Game on.
Sorry, when I hear car, I'm used to recording, and it means we all have to sit here and wait for it to pass because it's a
No.
loud car and it's picking it up on audio. So you got me there, and I hate you for it. And I'm going to fetch an island because I'm CovertGoBlue and pass to Gina.
Apparently nobody watches Wayne's World. It's fine.
I remember it now.
It's been a while since I've seen Wayne's World.
Tap Temple of Abandon and pass.
Did you scry?
Ooh,
Temples.
That's why they're good.
steak.
Exotic orchard into a. Never mind. Into a Hedron crab.
No black cards out here.
Hedron crab.
Oh, that works. Dang, that's actually really good too.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're gonna play this multi-deck correctly.
Pass.
You're gonna have a graveyard.
I'm gonna try real hard.
Planes go.
I'll play black.
You really need you need black that badly?
No, I'm good.
I can't help you.
Now he's
So,
trying to play it cool.
you need it from Shay. Shay's see, this is stupid. If I do that, I can't do that. If I
Remember
do
when
that,
he
I
said that
can't
he's
do
gonna keep
that.
like a not great hand?
I did that, and then I wasn't doing that. You know what? Shut your mouth. I'm good. Rugged, stupid prairie pass. Taps for colorless is what it does right now.
Nice.
So good.
Hate
Good
this.
one.
Hate this. 3 colored mana bases. What are we doing?
All right. Forest, tap 2 for Arcane Signet and pass.
Why do you seem like you are absolutely the cat that ate the canary right now? You are so you know something bad is going to happen to us. I can tell.
Llanowar Waste, trigger landfall. I'm in Brent's seat.
You don't have to. You don't have to do that.
I will target myself to mill 3 cards. Essence Anchor, land.
3 cards.
3 cards.
It's crazy.
Lose a life off of Llanowar Waste into that Stitcher supplier that no one knew about. When this ETBs, I'll mill another 3 cards.
Wow.
Forest, Amphin Mutineer, and a Consuming Aberration.
Well, shoot, dog.
Shoot indeed. Go to combat. Send a message.
Boop.
Go ahead.
Wow.
You got me.
Emotional damage.
Got him.
I did murder him last time. He in the last game he was in.
Verily.
The threat is real.
Play a forest, and then tap 2 for an arcane signet and pass.
Draw. That's red, white. That's blue. That's Elsha. 3-fold master. Pass the turn.
Cool.
Prowess, trample. When hits, make monks.
Ooh. That's fun.
I feel like she really wants to come out and play early. Things get a lot worse later. A lot worse.
I'm going to play Temple of the Dragon Queen. I'm going to reveal a dragon.
What was it?
What was it?
It was this one.
It's Kaiga. Why so sneaky, hon? Why so sneaky?
My dragons are
Didn't see.
fast.
So choose a color?
My color is going to be blue because I don't have that yet.
Great choice.
Yeah. Which ones do I want to play first? Thanks.
You're welcome. Actually, it looks even better like this. Beautiful.
Okay. Okay, blue.
Will you be uploading each game as an individual video after this, or just the full stream VOD? You know what? That's a good question. Are you gonna edit them all for us?
Tapping 2 for a Dragon Lord's Servant. My dragon spells will now cost 1 less.
Oh, that's terrible.
And then tap an Arcane Signet for a Dragon Master Outcast. And at the beginning of my upkeep, if I have 6 or more lands, I get to create a 5/5 dragon.
Dragon this, dragon
Yikes.
that.
Dragons in the future.
Uh-huh.
I pay us.
We probably will upload them as individual games to actually answer the question.
Big draw. Sweet.
If I cast does kicker cost for Varric's Bladewing, does it count for the Eshki last ability?
Landfall trigger.
Yeah,
on the 3.
it's a 7-mana spell on the stack. No, the kicker is part of the cost, right? I think it does. I think it counts as a 7-mana spell.
Notably, a Timeless Witness just got milled.
Okay.
Just for everyone's.
Oh, wait, what's that one do again?
It has Eternalize. I can cast it from the graveyard, and then I can get something else back into my hand from the graveyard.
Okay. Huh.
It is oddly lacking of the Behold a Dragon ability in the Precon, so we behold no dragons except in our hearts.
I will cast Kotis, the Sibsig Champion.
The Simping
Oh.
Champion?
Sibsig.
Oh.
You wish. So once during each of my turns, I may cast a creature spell from my graveyard by exiling 3 other cards, which got them.
Yeah.
And then whenever 1 or more creatures I control enter, if 1 or more of them entered from the graveyard, I will put 2 +1/+1 counters on him. Shay, what?
Don't be too excited.
Hello? I have no blockers, I get it.
Yeah, Bess.
Okay. Untap. Draw. I'll play this Twilight Mire. I'm going to pay 2 for a Selesnya Signet. Ooh.
Oh, it's true. Eshki doesn't care about mana cost. Eshki cares about power, so it's just for 4.
Then I'll pay 3 for a Welcoming Vampire.
Yo.
Welcome.
Whenever 1 or more other creatures I control with power 2 or less enter, draw a card. This ability only triggers once each turn. Pass.
Okay. You got Welcome and Vampire, huh?
The
Untap.
friendliest board.
Yes. Welcome.
Planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's the problem?
Oh, that's no problem. Attack Shay.
Help.
It's a 1/1 with prowess.
For now.
No blocks.
Good choice. I take 1.
Yeah.
I will make a 1 monk.
Is this like hold music?
Sorry, Ace Ventura, a Nature Calls reference.
We're just going 90s movies here today.
If anybody got that, good for you. Let's play a dragon, because it's the dragon episode. Mana form Hellkite, flying 4/4 dragon. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, make an XX red dragon illusion with flying and haste, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast a spell. Exile it at the beginning of the next end step, pass the turn to Gina.
Is it cool if I just...
Gina.
I just don't want to... Okay,
Gina.
I'm playing!
Hello, other beautiful people.
We gotta kill these things, man.
No, we don't.
Everything is fine on this board.
You gotta kill them.
You just said there's like no removal in here.
I
You
know.
saw the deck.
Not my problem.
This
You
is about to
chose
be
it.
your
This is
problem.
the problem
I've
you
got
chose.
a haven of a spirit dragon. Woo! I'm excited about it. I think I'm gonna... I want to play one of my commanders. Let's do it. So these 3 for Eshki. And then hopefully we'll just start putting some counters on Eshki in the future. And that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Ashkey.
And with that, I think I'll just chill. Yeah, I'm done.
Excellent.
Chill dragons. Said
Super
no
chill.
one ever.
Notably
Having a
chill.
good time.
Never happened.
All right. Let's command beacon. Triggering landfall, milling 3. Land, tear asunder, and a land. Bummer, dude.
Yay.
Alright, I will tap tree. Cast a Spring Bloom Druid from my graveyard using Cottis's ability.
I think that's the first use of Cottis on the show.
Yeah!
Very nice.
Alright, trigger him to get 2 +1/+1 counters. And then when this creature enters, I may sacrifice a land. If I do, search my library for 2 basic
whoa,
lands.
Whoa, cowboy. Don't you have to exile 3 cards from your graveyard?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I will choose this, probably Command Beacon because it's colorless. I'll go get a couple basics. Get a forest. And an island, I think. Trigger. Mill 6.
Ooh, do me now.
Why? No.
Okay.
No, I want cards in my graveyard. Me, I am a selfish man. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. So I have an Arcane Signet, an Avenger of Zendikar, don't worry about it, and a Drownyard Temple.
Seems fine.
Dreamroot Cascade, Wonder,
Also
and
fine.
Forest. So Wonder, notably, if it's in my graveyard and I control an island,
I wish
all
I
my
had
creatures
known
gain
that.
flying.
That would have been good. That would have been a good card to mill last game. Oh my
pretty-
god.
It's fine.
So all your stuff is flying,
All my stuff flies now.
but I like.
Caca!
I mean,
Now I have to think about stuff.
how much of your stuff flies?
None yet. None flyers.
That's pretty cool.
All right, let's go to combat.
How much of your stuff flies, Shay?
One thing flies.
Yeah, I got a flyer too.
Wow.
How about that?
I'm the only one without flyers, so I'm not the threat.
1.
Are you sure I'm not the threat?
1.
It is a 1/1.
Okay, but it doesn't have death touch or anything?
Nope, it does fly.
Oh, well then. I will try to take one.
It's the nail polish. The new nail polish. It's like, no.
She's taking the one so violently.
And I will pass the turn
Cool. Let's untap.
with my non-tappable land.
Draw. Play this Woodland Cemetery. And then 2 for a Wall of Omens.
Combo.
Ooh. Okay, so when it enters, I draw a card, and then I'll also draw off of the Welcoming Vampire.
I'm so jealous.
Someone flash out a shoulder.
I'm so jealous right now.
Woohoo. Okay. This one again.
This is the card that ruined my life last game.
Some cards she's maybe not a fan of. Maybe she's a fan of it now.
I got 4 mana.
Not Flanky Boy. Anything but Flanky Boy. I don't want to see Flanky Boy ever again.
No Flanky Boy. No Flanky Boy.
Gadzinisco says, Gina, it's been a while since I've seen Covert Go. Gina, hope everything is going well.
I'm here. I'm well.
Yep. Still here. You're still here.
What the hey? I'm gonna pay 4 for Felithar. Woo! Do we need a read on him again?
At this point, if they don't know about the booty beatdown,
The booty
Booty.
Do it just for me.
Each creature I control assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. Creatures I control can attack as though they didn't have defender. Then I can also pay 3 and tap, sacrifice another creature, draw cards equal to the sacrificed creature's toughness, then discard cards equal to its power.
Okay.
Deece.
Yeah.
the part that matters to us is the toughness is the power.
All right, so I'm thinking about combat. Your creatures have flying.
I'm not flying.
I have a flying
Not
crab.
flying.
I got 4/4 flyer.
You got a 4/4 flyer.
I do.
You could
Gina.
probably get your revenge.
I'm gonna swing on you for 2.
Okay. Ugh.
Is it 2
All right,
or
you're
is
done
it
with your revenge
3?
now, right?
Oh wait, now it's 3 because I played my commander.
Boop, boop, boop.
Excellent.
3.
I'm done.
How many flyers you got now, Shay?
0.
Classic Shay. Always thinking about attacking and not blocking.
That's very
All right,
true.
Untap, draw.
I wouldn't have blocked with my Welcoming Vampire anyway, you know?
No? Not even a little bit?
Nah.
That's crazy. Unbelievable. What does this card do? When you cast your second spell, copy that spell if it targets a permanent or player. You may choose new targets. If you don't copy a spell, draw a card. How does one target anything in this economy? Okay. It's crazy. Hi, camera. Are you okay? Do we need?
No, just zooming in a little bit more.
How they doing? Do they need ice packs? Are they struggling?
No, they're good.
They're good. Is it because we're not recording? Because we're streaming instead?
Exactly.
Ah, yes. Look at that. Amazing.
Technology.
I don't know. Am I supposed to play my commander? Is this board gonna get wiped? Are bad things gonna happen? You guys are all playing your stuff.
Why should you play cards in a game of Magic?
I don't know. You're not playing that much stuff, but that's because
I'm
your
not
stuff's
playing Magic.
expensive. You're not playing Magic, huh?
I'm fine.
You got the magic in you.
It's right inside me all along.
She's got the magic in her.
Another track for the album.
I'm scared to play my other commander because I think everything's gonna die. Because I get scared. I'm a scared boy. All right. Well, I'll play this mountain for sure. That part I know. And then we're gonna make some plays. So for blue and red, I have third path Iconoclast, which whenever I cast a non-creature spell makes a 1/1 colorless soldier artifact creature token.
Pretty good.
So stuff, things. Yeah, that's very exciting. Then for a red, I will cast Faithless Looting. Draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards with a flashback for 3. When I play that card, I have prowess triggers for Elsha and Threefold Master. I will trigger my Manifold Hellkite, which will make a little dragon illusion token. Oh, you know what's a good star flyer? This right here.
Oh.
So that's going to be a 1/1.
Very versatile, token.
Very versatile token. And I will make a soldier, which, did they give me soldiers? It's kind of curious what all they gave me. Do we have the tokens for this deck? Are they over there? It has to be a 1/1 colorless soldier. Very different from
I'll check mine.
the normal 1/1 soldier thing.
I've got a goat.
You've got to go. Dang it.
Nope.
Could have used that last
Big
game.
nopes on mine.
Big nopes.
No.
1/1 colorless soldier?
Soldier boy, tell him.
Where'd these Just
You
Guy
want me to
tokens
get
go?
my box of tokens
They're
and get
probably
you
on
a
that
kitty
table
soldier?
right over there.
Oh, they're over there. They're on the table. No, it's fine. I'll use this very versatile token.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll make it work. Cringy? No.
I'll
Just
never be able to
correct.
track anything you have.
Now, we gotta think, where does the Elsha go? I've got this 2/2 trample prowess that needs hit. Oh, I gotta do the faithless looting. So let me resolve that. Draw 2. We discard 2. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need this. I want this. I guess I need this. Alright, I will discard Preordain and Prismari Command into the graveyard. Then, I don't know, who's gonna block me? Who's feeling blocky today?
Lowest life total, no dragons, no threat.
I guess I agree. I don't really want to attack you, hun. But the Elsha doesn't have good attacks elsewhere, and Elsha needs to do damage to get abilities. So
Okay, how much?
2/2 trample prowess Elsha is attacking you.
Oh.
I encourage you not to block, or I'll have to do something that hurts your stuff.
I don't want to block.
1/1, don't take the damage.
Nah.
1/1 flying dragon is gonna go to Shay, as well as. You know what? The Maniform Hellkite's gonna chill.
You don't want to swing into my 5/5 flyer?
You're right, I don't want to. But I also don't want Shay to pick me off for no reason. So, yes, 1/1 Flying Dragon, that's gonna die anyway to Shay. 2/2 Prowess Trample, Elsha, going to Gina.
I will take 2.
I'll take 1.
When that impact happens, I will make 2 more monks with Prowess from Elsha, and I will... I play the land for turn. Yeah, we're on turn 5. Yes, we are. All right, I'll move to end step, lose my dragon token. Prowess wears off. The soldier remains. Pass.
Okay.
I always expect like a round of applause or something.
Yeah, clap, clap, clap.
Did you see all those triggers? I know, right? Oh my god. That's cringy. Don't do that for me again.
That was
Oh my
wild.
god.
Really asked for it.
That was wild.
You should get. Somebody should clap for someone who remembers all their triggers. Like Magic is that. It's hard, man. I'm gonna try to remember to clap for people who remember all the triggers, especially in the Just Guy deck.
All right. I'm going to play this Bountiful Landscape. And because of my dragon discount, I believe I can play my other commander. So I'm going to do that.
Yeah, that happens.
Welcome! You ready? Let's play dragons. After I put my trigger right there. Boop.
Okay, so all modes of Eshki. So what happens?
All modes. Well, I get to draw a card. I love that for me. And then we're going to do damage to each opponent. And it is 7?
Nope,
Nope.
it's equal to Eshki's power.
Oh, Ashki's
So-
power. Okay, 3.
Yep, they each take 3.
Okay. See, that's way better.
Oof. Da.
All right, I'm going to look at 8 cards and see what they are. Dragon!
That's only the first one. You can do better than at Sushai.
Dragon!
Oh,
You stop
God.
talking.
Mountain. Dragon!
Oh, God. Okay, Corsair.
Land.
Wait, how many dragons is it going to
Land.
be?
Land.
That's
And-
7? Not. Is it top
One
7?
more.
Okay.
Dragon! 4 dragons!
gosh.
Choices. All right. Chat, start voting. We have Stormbreath Dragon. We have Vengeful Ancestor, Hellkite Courser, and Atsushi, the Blazing Sky. They all fly. Woo! This one has trample. This one has haste and protection from white. When Atsushi dies, I can choose one, which is treasures or exiling cards that I can play.
Man.
The Hellkite Courser, when it enters, I can put a commander from the command zone onto the battlefield with haste. Well, I already have both of them out here, so even though this is the biggest dragon, it doesn't get that extra ability to happen. The Vengeful Ancestor, whenever it enters or attacks, I go to creature. Ha! And then it deals the damage to its controller.
Oh, man.
And then, the Storm Breath has an extra thing I can pay for and have Monstrosity 3. And when it becomes monstrous, it deals damage to each opponent equal to the number of cards in that player's
Definitely
hand.
not important.
You don't like to draw a bunch of
Not
cards and have them in your hand,
I only
right?
have 4. I'm fine.
Ryan, same. You're good with that.
Yeah, I've got
You
5
don't like to
cards.
have a bunch of cards in your hand.
I want them in my graveyard.
Gosh, I don't know. What do you guys think? Sushi for dinner sounds great. Okay.
I don't know. I don't think they're aware that they're supposed to be voting, but 2 people did mention at sushi.
Yep.
Yeah.
They did.
This is tough. I've got good choices here.
Very good choice.
The Hellkite Courser is the biggest, but you don't have a commander in your command zone to take advantage of the trigger.
I know, which is disappointing.
Yeah, they're dragons. What could go wrong? Just grab one.
It's big. But whenever this one enters or attacks, I can go with something.
Choices,
I know.
choices.
That can be fun because then it doesn't have
Gina,
to bother
mother
me.
of dragons.
Uh-huh.
I love that. But it's also the smallest dragon. It comes and flies up on your shoulder and it just taps you. It's like, hey, you know who you should fight? Somebody else.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh. I love the abilities, but I think I want the big boy.
What's that mean?
I think I want the biggest boy.
You're just gonna go biggest.
Just,
The Hellkite
Yeah.
Courser.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Because I just want to hurt.
Is this Johnny Cash?
That's my girl.
I feel stronger when I'm more powerful.
That's the Gina I know. Oh.
Well, things suddenly got different.
yep.
They got something. That's fine. There's nothing to worry about here. So with all of that, they are not hasty. They're just chilling.
Yeah.
And we're not doing anything.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Yeah.
We're passing.
Great.
Okay.
Very good.
Dragon.
Namaste.
Not scared. Not scared at all. Let's go land for turn.
Storm Breath looks good with haste. I mean,
Crab.
Crab.
nice catch.
Reassembling skeleton, terramorphic expanse in a Golgari rot farm.
Cool.
I will Satyr Wayfinder. When this creature enters, reveal top 4. I may put a land card from among them, the rest in my graveyard.
Huh.
Land.
Yeah. Easy.
Sakura Tribe Elder. Haunted Mire. And a Kishla Skimmer. New card. I'll put the island into my hand, the rest of these into grave.
Yep.
Look at your
Yep.
graveyard.
You have a graveyard.
Graveyard's pretty cool,
Yeah.
pretty good.
Does he have anything to do with it?
Good question.
That one's kind of fun. And it's a new card, so let's play the new card. For the Kishla Skimmer, I will exile these 3 lands.
Ah.
Doesn't trigger because it's part of the casting cost. But whenever a card leaves my graveyard during my turn, I draw a card. This ability triggers once each turn.
You do put counters on your commander.
I do.
Yep.
And I
You haven't done anything about the dragons, though.
sure haven't.
No, you haven't.
Not gonna.
But, whoa, come on.
Whoa.
Combat. Everybody has fires now.
Yes.
You have wonder.
Not
I have joined the party.
Shay doesn't have a flyer.
That's right.
Nar.
Not right now. She got aggressive.
Yes.
She committed Shay aggression.
Yes.
2 1-1s at Shay's face.
2 1-1s. Flying 1-1s.
Oh yeah.
I'll take 2.
I'm done.
Sweet. I will untap and draw. Play a forest.
Land drops are fun. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Dragon, dragon, dragon.
I don't have any dragons.
Dragon, dragon, dragon.
Oh no, I only need 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Colfinner's Urn. This was from the last game.
Oh, but you read it, but I don't remember what it does.
Yeah. Whenever a creature with toughness 4 or greater is put into your graveyard from the battlefield, you may exile it. At the beginning of the end step, if 3 or more cards have been exiled with this artifact, sacrifice it. If you do, return those cards to the battlefield under their owner's control.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So my stuff, toughness 4 or greater, gets exiled here. I can sacrifice it to bring those things back.
It have to be 3 of them. 3 dead ones.
Yep. 3 dead
What a
ones.
card, what a card.
All right, then I'm going to pay 4 for a little Tree of Redemption.
Ooh.
It's an
It's a little
013.
Ooh.
Oh, 13.
013 with Defender, and then I can tap it to exchange my life total with its toughness.
Uh-huh.
I don't like that.
It's a play you can make. It is a Magic the Gathering maneuver.
But it doesn't have haste or anything, so it's like not scary. It's not scary.
Not at all.
Combat.
I have a 7/7 flyer
Yeah,
and some little.
yeah. Gina's scary. You've
Classic.
got some 4/4 flyer and some little blockers.
I got 4/4 flyer and whittle blockers. Yeah, that's right.
Little
They
blockers.
are known for getting bigger.
Yeah,
Prowess is an ability. It happens.
we're chilling over here.
Yeah?
I'm gonna pass.
Which commander are played? All of them.
For these, yes.
No.
I'm going to braid that urn.
Bruh,
Yeah.
what?
Yep, I'm going to kill
The
it.
betrayal.
And I'm going to make a 2/2 and a 1/1 on end step. This doesn't go away till the end of the beginning of the end step, so this will stick around for 1 turn.
That's pretty suspicious.
And prowess triggers.
Are you gonna wipe the board?
What? Why would I? How'd you put that together? Crazy. It can't have you get.
When Stitcher Supplier dies, I'm gonna mill more.
Yeah. You done? Still done?
Yeah.
All right. This is crazy. I can't believe they would accuse me of such
suspicious.
behavior. Draw this card. I will.
Dang it.
Just when you thought the card had a purpose.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Seriously.
This island. Hi, Gina.
Yeah. Think about your choices.
Yep. I attack Gina with all these.
Whoa.
It's a lot of things.
Yep, 4/4 flying dragon, 2/1 on the ground, 3 1/1s with prowess, a 2/2 flying dragon, and 2 1/1 soldiers on the ground.
Okay. Is there any reason I can't block and kill your dragons?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Tread carefully.
Why is all your mana open?
Nope. I mean, I'm sorry. I was just going with the pattern.
How much is it total?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 as it stands right now.
Wow, you are scared.
How much of it has prowess?
3 of it has prowess right now, so if I cast a spell, it goes up to 6 total damage. If I cast 2 spells, it goes up to 9 and so forth.
Okay.
You scared?
That is a scary attack.
Yeah, because if I don't block, does that mean your stuff just gets bigger as you cast spells here?
It's possible.
Potentially.
That
You
is
could
the
make
threat.
a deal.
I don't think I'm negotiating right now. I remember what happened last
My
game.
door is closed.
I remember what happened last game.
If I don't murder your dragons, could you potentially not add more damage? Is the
What?
question I'm asking.
I don't plan to cast anything to make them
In
bigger.
return for not attacking you next turn?
I don't plan to cast anything to make them bigger. I'm just telling you.
To make them
Okay.
bigger. This may just be a full send before board wipe.
Yeah, he's probably.
So you
gonna
might
board
just
wipe.
want to save some face. Maybe.
So block? Is
If-
what you're advising?
Is that what you do?
If I had a board wipe?
No,
Or if I was
if
Gina?
you're Gina, what would you do?
I mean, I would at least block the biggest thing coming through.
There's a 4/4 flyer.
Yeah.
4/4.
Okay, I block your 4/4 flyer.
Dragon on dragon nonsense. We're doing House of the Dragon. Like, rip it in half.
Oh, I'm wearing my Game of Thrones thing.
All right.
Dragons are out.
Are you
Okay.
gonna block anything else, or are you gonna take damage?
I will take the
You
other.
definitely have bigger creatures than me.
Yeah, it's probably safe to block with this
Okay.
on something smaller.
Yeah, this has 2 power.
Well, what about your other flyer?
Just
I want to block your other flyer.
okay.
Yep.
Nope. These. Okay.
Yeah.
And then anything else?
1
1/1/1/1/1/1/1/1/2/1.
I will block your 2/1 with Eshki.
Okay.
So that leaves.
For damage, 5.
Okay, I take 5.
Okay. Oh wow! Who knew? Time wipe.
Whoa.
I destroy all creatures.
Whoa.
Famously, after returning a creature you control to your hand.
Yeah, the Elsha. Yep.
Okay.
Woo!
Dude.
Boom! Where's the thank yous? Wow, thank you, those dragons. That was gonna be bad.
No.
Stitcher supplier will trigger.
Where's the wow, the hero we don't deserve, the hero we need? Where's all that? What's
I will
going
know
on?
Life from the Loam, Harrow, and Temple of Milady.
Oh my goodness. No
Milady.
appreciation.
So close to
Lady?
the 6 lands to start getting that upkeep trigger.
Oh darn, that would
That would have been
I
great
can't
for
believe
me.
that didn't work out. That
Little
was
lady.
crazy. I'm done.
Yikes.
You don't deserve dragons.
It's true.
Sir.
Not wrong about that.
We should dress the cats up as dragons.
I
just to
flew
torment
my
them.
dragon right into the mega dragon.
Those are
I'm a
thickets.
very bad daddy of dragons.
You are.
Terrible, actually.
The worst.
Did the link to Decklists go through? Nope. But you can find them on Moxfield or almost anywhere by searching for Tarkir Dragonstorm Precon.
They're the pure precons, nothing changed.
True that.
Sleeved up 10 minutes before we went live.
Yeah, extra fresh.
Yes.
And you notice, actually, even the fresh sleeves are going everywhere.
Yeah, sleeves are great.
Yep.
Gonna try something a little bit different this time. Yeah, this is fine. Frontier Siege is back,
Dang it.
but this time I will choose the mana instead of the dragons.
Cons.
The cons.
You choose cons. Okay.
Yeah. So at the beginning of each of my main phases, I get 2 tweez. And I could use them. And so that means that I'm going to, went through combat. I'm in my second main now, where I have 2 more green, so that I have 5 total to spend. And I'm going to spend them on, thank you.
2 tweez.
2 trees.
You know what? What the heck? Let's try this.
Ooh.
So, spending them on this. Should I just put this aside down here?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So we'll just bring it in now. We're going to try Breaching Dragonstorm, and when it enters, I exile cards until I exile a non-land, and I can cast it without paying its mana if it's 8 or less. And if I don't, I can put it in my hand. And if a dragon enters, I get to return the enchantment to my hand.
Oh, fun.
Thank you. So, Show me a dragon. That's not
Beast
a
with it.
dragon.
No, but it's useful.
Exile cards from the top until you exile a non-land card. Yeah, you can cast it.
That's a non-land, but
Oh,
No
wow.
one
Where
has
did everything
anything.
go?
Oh, she has some signals.
What? Hello?
Just saying.
No, you can just put it in your hand.
You can
right?
just put it in your hand for later
And
use.
save it for a rainy day.
It's like weird discover.
I guess. Oh, and it's later. I can do this later when a dragon I control enters it. This can come back.
Yep.
Yes.
So I don't have to hit a dragon right now for this to be useful.
Right.
Good. Okay. I'm just going to put it in my hand.
Good to think about.
Yeah. Save it for something
Or
scarier.
You could just blow up your own siege. If you want a beast.
I thought about it, and I decided not to.
Let's keep the game moving.
Anything else?
I am done.
Okay. Land for turn. I do have green in there. Cool. Recast. CODIS.
You can play the dragon, too.
Nah.
Hater.
Once on each of my turns, I may play something out of the graveyard. I'm going to cast this Kishla Skimmer, exiling 3 landos.
Value.
Bird's back, and then whenever a card leaves my graveyard during my turn, I may draw a card. Triggers only once per turn.
Wow.
I'm done.
I will untap and draw. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Baitor, Ancestor's Voice.
Okay. Whoa. Is that what your ancestor sounds like, Baitor? Jeez.
Yes.
All right.
Flying lifelink 3/5 at the beginning of my end step. Put a number of 1/1 counters on up to one other target creature I control equal to the amount of life I gained this turn. Return up to one target creature card with mana value less than or equal to the amount of life you lost this turn from your
Still so
graveyard to the
fast.
battlefield.
Oh my god.
That's so many words.
Yeah, someday I'll figure out what that means.
Yep. Ditto. And then for 2, I'll play this Sylvan Caryatid.
Yeah.
0/3 Defender, Hexproof, at 1 mana of any color. Done.
Done. Untap sees draws keys. That's a card. My mana base is so popping right now. Let's see. If I cast that, I can't cast that. But if I cast that, I can't cast that. But I can't cast that and that.
Oh, decisions.
Oh, okay. We are pre-conning out of our mind.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting grumpy. I'm getting grumpy and frumpy. All right, let's go with Elsha. Pass.
Wow.
Ta-da!
Play of the game.
Question. If I don't spend both of the green, do they go away and then come back at the second main?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was trying to figure out the order of things. Oh, wow. Look, it's a trees.
Trees.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What a number. That's crazy.
great.
That's
It's great. There's
crazy.
nothing wrong with
How
it.
did this happen?
Okay.
Oh no.
I think maybe, let's see. I can either play Ureni or I can play Eshki and then something from my hand. Because Ureni's expensive now. So I think, as much as I want it back, maybe I will wait one more turn so I can do other stuff that could be helpful.
Yeah.
We all
yeah,
love other stuff.
we're going to start with paying
If it means Uranus does not come out.
one of the forests plus a blue and a red for Eshki. Yeah. And then
Brent, what you working on something over there?
No, what's up?
Oh, okay. I might have to tag you in and to take a turn for me or something. If I might have to run to the bathroom or something.
Okay.
I'll let her do the thing.
Okay. I will.
They're very exciting turns. I'll tell you. I played this 3-mana card. It was a wow.
I'm gonna do stuff on my turn.
Gina.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm going to go through combat, go to my second main, so that this can go back up again. And I'm
Was this
going
on the
to-
field? This died in time wipe, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't pay enough. So it's one more of these, and also this one.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, now it's paid correctly.
Yep.
And now in my second main, this comes back, and I use it plus. Do I not have enough now? Let me
You have
see.
6 there.
I have 6. Okay. Yeah, I have enough. I use the 6 because I'm playing a dragon. I think it should be okay because that'll be, yeah. I only have to pay 5. All right,
Nice.
I'm going to put back one of these. And Rapacious Dragon.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, so that goes on there.
Two
And
treasures.
the spell power is 4 or greater. I draw a card. And
It's not 4 or greater though.
Oh, it's not?
Nope.
Never mind.
It's a 3/3.
Okay.
Sorry.
But I wanted treasures. So now I have
Yeah.
treasures, and that's great.
Yep.
And
So this triggers.
yes. Now that I have a dragon, this goes back in my hand. And I believe I'm done. Yeah.
Nice. What you got?
Life from the Loam, I'm gonna choose to dredge.
That's like cheating and stuff.
No. Foreboding Landscape, Island, Afterlife from the Loam.
Oh.
Please keep that in your graveyard. That doesn't need to leave ever.
Interesting. Okay. So that to hand.
For Life from Home,
you
you
draw a
get a
card.
card. Yeah, it's nice, right?
Cool.
Wow.
It's good value.
Okay. Let's get weird.
Let's get weird.
No, don't start doing that stuff.
Weird.
No,
Yeah.
not that stuff.
Nahedron
it's a
crab.
crab. That's fine. It's been fine so far.
Should I exile Wonder just to flex?
Yes. That's a
That would
great
be
move.
awesome.
Yeah.
Do
I don't really need Steve, don't need Cedar Wayfinder. Okay, Hedron Crab is here. Leave a blue. Tap for 5, cast Will of the Sultai.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, new card.
Okay.
What does it do?
Choose one if I control a commander. Boop, boop. I do. I may choose both. Target player mills 3 cards and return all land cards from their graveyard to the battlefield tapped.
Uh-huh.
And then I may put X +1/+1 counters on target creature, where X is the number of lands I control and it gains trample.
That's interesting.
Whoa.
So that's on the stack right now?
It is.
Oh, wow. Will of the Sultai,
Don't
huh?
ruin my time.
Don't ruin your time.
Do you want to know how many lands there are?
Nope. I'm going to discard Magma Oak this to make a treasure token by paying 2 red. Are you impressed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
I'm going to sack the treasure for blue.
First, I'm going to target me to. Okay. Yep.
And then I'm going to tap the other island for 2 blue.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to play Narset's Reversal. I'm going to copy that spell and return it to
my
your hand. Yes. And I'm going to choose new targets for the copy. And the copies, wow, it's going to target me and my Elsha, who has a prowess trigger.
Mill 3.
Yep. 1. Come on, lands. 2. Okay. 3. Okay, I've got 2 lands in my graveyard. Are you impressed?
Very good.
Yeah. Are they tapped?
Tapped.
Okay. So those are tapped.
Wow.
And then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
8.
Plus
8
1,
plus 1/+1 counters on Elsha.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
The heck, dude.
Oh baby. Oh, we're playing Magic. Oh baby, this is great.
Who put Narset's Reversal in a Precon?
Who did that? That's bizarro. I didn't build this. You can't blame me.
Yeah. Go to combat. CGB,
Yeah, hi.
you have 7 flying coming at you.
Caw-caw! I'll take 7.
Caw, indeed.
I should be able to get flying with my Mesa Falconry.
Why aren't there any 1 blue counterspells in this deck? Go ahead.
I'm used to you having a counterspell, to
I
be
know.
honest.
It feels bad.
I'm used to you having offers and such.
We're gonna play this plains. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Felithar is back.
Booty Enforcement Part 2.
It's a commander party.
We are certainly having a commander party, yes. That is true.
Okay. I'm gonna go to combat. Yeah.
If I haven't earned your scorn at this point, what more must I do?
Yeah. I mean, I'm a little afraid of what Ryan's got going on over there, but
I just got blown
yeah, you just had a big set.
Well, you know what he's doing next turn.
Maybe.
And it's really good.
Now it's all out there.
No, wait, let's talk about it. How many lands are in your graveyard?
6.
Okay, so you're going to ramp 6 lands and put like 1,000,000 +1/+1 counters on something that's flying?
It would be 13 count.
Yeah, that's a lot of counters.
And if I'm Ben Standen, I will have to point out he has the highest life total.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact.
I do have a
you know.
flying crab, just a heads up.
Why?
Why do I have a flying crab?
Why does the crab fly?
Wonder.
Doesn't make
This-
sense.
In the graveyard. Everything
Alright.
is
Isn't it
flying when it has
wonderful?
wonder.
I've never seen
How
a crab fly.
Ryan, I'm
Wonderful.
attacking you for 3 flying lifelink.
I'll take 3.
Cool beans.
Any other effects?
No.
It's 5.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's 5. Okay, I'll gain 5.
Yay!
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Dragon.
That's pretty cool. And then I'll play this Fayborough Elder.
Yep.
This little vigilance guy. He gets
More mana.
3 counters. Okay, then I'm gonna move to my end step. And I have a trigger here, so I get to put 5/1/1 counters on one other target creature. I'm gonna choose Felithar.
Whoa.
And I didn't lose any life this turn, so I don't get the other trigger.
Yep. So that's it's for 10.
It's for 10.
It's fine.
checking.
So cool. Go ahead.
Fine. Ah,
Planning on my turn.
classic ass behavior. All right, untap. Am I gonna? Do I need to thin my deck of basics, or am I gonna draw one right here? Let's find out. It's not a basic. Da. That's a weird card to draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Play that. Target, copy it. Target, copy it. Destroy that. Yep. That thing is huge. That is a problem.
Nah.
That is a big problem. Nobody likes Shay being a problem.
What?
This is a classic conundrum.
Hey, I didn't attack you.
Yeah,
Remember that?
I know.
Remember that from like a minute ago?
Remember that?
Yeah, I know. Doesn't stop me from being a butthead. I'm gonna cast Chico and Narset Unified. So I've got my other commander on the field.
Commander party.
Yeah, Commander Party. I'm gonna play Transforming Flourish, which can be demonstrated, but I'm not going to. It says destroy target artifact or creature you don't control. If that permanent is destroyed this way, the controller exiles cards from top of library until they exile a non-land card, and they may cast that without paying its mana cost. So it's a little Chaos Warpy. So what are the problems? You're a problem. So I'm going to hit that, and I'm copying it with Chico and Narset. So I'm also going to hit. I don't mind this right now. I'm gonna hit this guy. But we're gonna make that play next turn with the whole Sultai Will thing difficult. So that's my targets.
Womp
So this one, we're gonna resolve this one first for the copy.
Okay.
For Chico and Narset's copy.
Is it
And
not?
these are
It's
Prowess
just
trigger.
non-land card.
It's a permanent.
A permanent.
Top of their library until they exile a non-land. That's right.
Non-land.
Non-land, and you may cast it.
Land. River Kelpie.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, not a bad trade.
What happens to the others?
It's exile.
exiled.
Yep.
Okay.
And Shay?
I will draw a card because this entered.
Oh, because it didn't enter from a...
No, well, no. It's whenever this creature or another permanent enters the graveyard. Never mind.
Yeah, okay, so I'm right. All right.
All right, non-land. Land. Rampart Architect.
What is that?
Whenever this creature enters or attacks, create a 1/3 white wall creature token with Defender. When a creature you control with Defender dies, you may search your library for a basic land card, put that card onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle.
You get a white wall defender?
Yeah.
I want to be free. I want to just live. That's the song. That's the white wall song, right? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I know my songs. All right.
Cool.
So that happens. That's pretty good for you. That entering doesn't do anything. That's okay over there. I got an Elsha attack here with 10 power.
Sheesh.
That's pretty good. That's neat. That's neat.
Oh,
And Shay has the
got
highest
walls.
life total, but she has walls.
I got walls, brother.
She doesn't have toughness damage assignment though.
Yeah.
Like she did before.
Correct.
I think Ryan's gonna be after me anyway because I blew up his turn.
Again. Twice in a row.
Ryan coming at you.
That has trample, right?
It does. It's a 10-10 trample.
Forgot about trample.
If you had take.
Well, I know if I take all 10, you get 10 dudes,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
I think I have to put both of them in front of it to give you less value.
What if I said I wouldn't attack you with the Prowess Army next turn?
Nah.
No? That's a good
Yeah.
deal. That's a good offer.
My
Okay.
man.
Do what you gotta do.
Yep, so 5 will get through.
Okay, so I trample over your shit. And
River Kelpie
I
dies.
make 5 monks.
I just wanted to draw the card.
All right. Well, you take your damage. Mr. No Deal.
That's
And
what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna sack the Evolving Wilds, but I'll do it later. Go ahead, Gina. You can
Okay.
start taking your turn.
Here we go. All right, I have a plan. Let's see if this changes it. Ooh, what are you? Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. Blah.
Okay. I think I'm still going to have the same plan because it makes a lot of sense. So at the beginning of my main phase, I've got these 2 forests. I'm going to spend everything with these forests except for the treasures, and I'm going to bring back Urani. Hello, Urani.
Urani.
And when Urani comes in, Ashki goes up 1, and I get to draw a card, and you guys get to take 4 damage.
Yay! We love that.
Get to.
So lucky.
You're welcome. Now I am going to
Trigger Urani.
trigger Urani, and we're going to do the 8 things.
Yes.
So
Whiff.
that's a
whiff.
forest, a sorcery,
Yeah.
a land,
Yeah.
a dragon, a dragon,
Oh, steal.
land.
Okay. Oh, no.
a dragon,
Mathless?
No.
land. All right.
Okay.
So that is the 8. Let's pull out the dragons and take a closer
That's
look.
bad.
Put aside the non-dragon nonsense, because we don't need that. What do we need? Okay. Oh, do we need a queen? Letless, the dragon queen. Whenever a non-token dragon enters, I create a 5/5 dragon token with flying. Oh my god. That sounds amazing.
Skip it. It's
Glorybringer has haste, and I can exert the creature as it attacks, and if I do, it deals 4 damage to a non-dragon creature an opponent controls.
Whoa.
And then the Steel Hellkite, I can pay 2 and make it a little bit bigger, and I can pay X and destroy each non-land permanent with mana value X whose controller was dealt combat damage by the... Wow.
Yeah.
So
I
if
mean,
you
that's-
can get damage through to him, you can pay 0 and kill all of his
tokens.
What?
Yes.
Are you for
That's if
real?
you can get through, though.
Yep. With the steel Hellkite.
Yeah. Well, I don't... He still does have a flyer.
Yeah.
But But I really like the idea of
Nothing wrong with
it's the
Lapras.
biggest one, and when I play a dragon, I get dragons.
That's pretty good.
That's really good.
It is
It's real good.
pretty decent.
I think that's the winner. Sorry, chat, not asking for votes. Just want more dragons in my life.
Twins.
So, I should do my, let's see, combat. Am I attacking is a good question. It looks like I can get some through. Let's see, you have
No flyers.
no flyers.
Uh-oh.
Because of your no flyers and your big butts, I should probably attack you.
I mean, Ryan doesn't have
I
any
have a
blockers,
flyer.
But you can't block with it right now.
So what I think I'm gonna do is, okay, these two are summoning sick. I want to send my, do I want to send the flyer and Eshki? No, I'm just gonna send the flyer at Shay for 3, and I'm gonna send Eshki at Ryan for 4.
Fair.
Feels like that's okay.
Yeah.
Everyone happy with, I mean, everyone okay?
Yeah, I love it.
Everyone accept that?
3 damage!
Okay, cool. So now I'm in my second main. These come back. I'm going to spend my treasures and my forests for a Thunderbreak Regent, which seems cool. And when that comes in, it has 4 power, so I'm going to draw a card. Now that it enters, I can create a 5/5 dragon token. Look at it, it's amazing.
Wait, what? What's she doing?
Why'd you leave?
Dragons.
All kinds of dragon things.
I have dragons, and I'm very happy with them.
Where'd these come from?
Your mom.
That would make her a mother of dragons.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, though.
Wow.
Yeah. So it was a
Anything
great
happened to
turn.
me?
No.
Yeah. What?
I
What?
nominally tried to get her to get Steel Hellkite to
Yeah.
kill your
Wait,
token.
what?
Yeah.
Nothing happened to me?
But it didn't work.
All right, that's crazy.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. So yeah, we brought in Ureni. Ureni brought in Lathless, and then my second main, I brought in Thunderbreak Regent, which brought in this dragon. So in one turn, I got 4 dragons,
Wow. You done?
and I passed. I was just gloating.
Ryan, what happened to you?
A lot has happened to me.
But you have a big graveyard.
Mostly due to you.
What'd I do?
Narset Reversal.
I seem like a good play to me.
Punching me for a lot.
Nobody else casts spells, dude.
Swamp. Alright, do I
And
want to do
Wrong dragon token alert.
the correct thing?
Oh,
or
I'm
the
sorry.
fun thing?
Did,
I think I'm going to do the fun.
there was nothing wrong with
whatever
that
your
one.
heart tells you.
No, there's nothing wrong with that one. Obviously.
I will tap for 8, and I will cast this Colossal Grave Reaver.
Hell is that?
Ooh,
It's a 7/6 dragon.
it's big.
Whenever this creature enters or attacks, I will mill 3 cards.
I'm glad I
Then,
attacked when I
when
could.
other 1 or more creature cards are put into your graveyard from your library, put 1 of them onto the battlefield. I just felt like gambling.
Put one of them onto the battlefield.
Yep. So I'm going to mill 3. If there's a creature in there, I can put it on the battlefield.
Okay.
Okay?
Good luck. What happened to the Kelpie? Does it not come back? That's persist, right?
persist, yeah.
And you draw a card when it comes back. Aha.
No creatures.
Womp womp.
Boo.
I lost.
So when this Kelpie came back, you should draw for it and for this.
Yeah, I should have, but it's
No?
way past that.
Oh, yeah, he's not gonna do it? Okay, fine. He's too proud.
I am a true genius.
He's playing
this does have a
CDH
-1
over here.
counter.
All right.
All right, pass the turn.
Chat,
Shane.
I leave for 1 minute and you let that happen? Classic Commander staple River Kelpie interactions. Guys, am I the only
Hello?
one who knows all these things by heart?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. This was on Magic. The only reason I know this, it was on Magic Duels, like a long time ago. One of the really old Magic Duels had one of this card. I've played every card of Magic Duels 100 times.
4, 8 mana. We have Felithar coming back from the top row.
You can't kill
Back,
you can't
back
kill Atlas
again.
or anything else that's just going to ruin us.
No.
Nope.
No?
No.
That's sad.
Okie dokie.
We're not gonna let the dragons win again, are we, guys?
Yeah.
Come on, we gotta come together and attack these dragons. We gotta do something about dragons, guys.
Which is why you swung
Not for sure.
your big guy at Ryan, right?
Yeah.
That's why you did that, right? Because we gotta kill the dragons.
Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping he'd give me max monks because I was going to use them to take her out. That's why I was trying to make a deal with him.
Okay,
That was the plan.
that was the plan.
I like Gina more than you anyway, so.
Ryan.
We're up against irrationality. We are battling pure bias. And you know what? It's not okay.
All right, so I can swing with Baitor.
They tried to tell you about the persist. No one was reading chat.
No.
Imagine.
Oh.
What a thought.
I don't have a great attack on Gina or Ryan. My best attack is CGB.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
What is that? I'm scared.
And you've got 1/1?
I've got a 4/4
You got
flyer.
4/4.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna swing Baitor at you, CGB.
I have no blocks.
Okay, that's 5. And I'll gain 5.
Yep.
And burp, 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 burp. Go to my end step. Put 5 1/1 counters on Felithar because of Baitor.
Here we go again.
Yep. It's the best thing I got right now. Pass.
Okay. Big draws. Untapped land. Which turns out to be what I needed.
Oh boy.
Ruh-roh.
Moonshaker
That's a lot.
Cavalry.
I'm kicking a right of replication.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is pretty good.
So I'm going to create a token that's a copy of target creature, but if the spell is kicked, create 5 tokens instead.
Target a legendary.
What?
Target your legendary.
Trigger prowess. All right, and I am targeting Big Dragon.
Oh.
I am targeting this card. Colossal Grave Reaver. And I'm going to make 5 copies of the 7/6 Flying Dragon that says whenever this creature enters or attacks, mill 3 cards. Whenever one or more creature cards are put into my graveyard from my library, I put one of them onto the battlefield.
It's fine, you don't run creatures.
Dude.
So,
Are we just gonna let the dragons win?
yes! My dragons!
Wow.
See, this is why I say I like you more than him.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
I'm immune. I'm immune to all of this. There was
How many
copy
times was
tokens
this?
somewhere. I want copy tokens with dragons on them. There were some of them. I want them very badly. They're perfect for this job. They looked something
Like
straight
this?
out of yeah.
Why am I helping you?
Because otherwise nothing happens. There we go.
Do you want another one?
Yes. All right. I have made 5 copies of Commander's staple from now and forever, Colossal Grave Reaver. So we're going to resolve these one by one. 1, mill 3. 1, 2, 3, not a creature. 1, 2, 3, Mangara the Diplomat. Woo! Everybody loves a good diplomat.
Hey, politics.
Almost as much as tax people and lawyers. All right. 1, 2, 3. It's Archmage Emeritus. Oh,
Okay,
guys.
that one's kind of bad.
Living in Emeritus. Mill 3. 1, 2, 3. Darn it. Okay, that's sad. And one more. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. It's the dragon. We got Caldera Pyremaw, which is a 3/3 flying dragon with an ability I can't activate this turn.
And 5 7 6.
And 5 7/6 flying dragons. I feel feels so good. All right. What was I doing? Where am I? What's happening? What happened to my life? How did we get here? That's so much booty over there. I actually might not have good attacks for Elsha after all was said and done there. But I have all these 2/2 monks, and they want to rumble.
Are those the ones that you're gonna pump?
They are pumpable monkables, but right now I'm
Monks
tapped
that go
out.
to the gym?
Yeah, tapped out.
Right now I'm tapped out. They can't do as much as I'd like. This flies. What flies over here, Shay?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay,
Oh,
well,
no.
there's something. And then I really don't think Elsha has a spot to go. Unless if somebody wants to take a big Elsha hit and I make a big army, I can offer you the immunity next turn from the monks. I can use them to kill somebody else, but I don't think you guys are going to make that deal anymore for some reason. All right.
I don't think
It's inevitable.
I don't think the monk army
Shane,
is a problem.
You get 4 commander in the air.
You
vigilant,
got it.
And then I'll pass the turn.
Why
ahead.
did this happen?
You can do it.
Dragons, honey. We love dragons.
What can I do is a good question.
Blasphemous act.
Let's see.
Surprised the green deck doesn't have Crater Hoof. Well, that's Precons for you.
Yep.
If Shay had built it, it would have Crater Hoof.
Definitely.
Is that a call for a dude?
No, it is
All
not.
right.
It's just me flexing.
Do call.
All right.
Just,
It was
I'm
the
just,
Bring it over.
function.
no, I'm just vibing.
All right, I've got my 2 extra forests. I had a plan for this turn, and now
Hi.
I
Yep.
feel like
Yep.
the plan is defense as much as possible.
You can pump your dragons. I don't know. You can try to, do you want to take through the skies and throw down like good old Targaryens?
Just go dragon on dragon.
Just, yeah, Dance of the Dragons. Let's go.
Those dragons are comparable and bigger than my dragons
They
in some
are
cases.
pretty big. I've got
So-
Drogons out my ass right now.
I feel like I just want to stay alive, and I wonder if I should just try to peck away at the board a little bit. If I take out at least, I could take out 2 creatures from his board. What do you guys have? I'm gonna throw a mountain here.
I'm like 2 turns away from really doing or helping.
Unfortunately, the only option I have affects everybody, and not just CGB.
Is it a board wipe?
Yes.
Hey!
More or less.
It's probably the one that blows up everything with power 4 or greater, or 3 or greater, or something like that.
Okay, so
Could
that
be.
is all of my stuff.
That's pretty bad for you.
That is
Yep.
bad for me.
Better kill her.
Yeah, I kill Shay and then you kill me. And
Well, you don't have to attack Shay with everything.
what can I leave back that will keep me alive through your books and all your bullshit?
I don't know. It's having fun.
I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't listen to you.
Do what you want to do. Just if she's gonna kill everything, then you gotta use what you got while you got it.
All right, if you're gonna kill everything, then I don't need to destroy pieces on his board. If you are going to do that, how likely is it that you're going to do that?
Oh, I don't know.
Pretty likely because
Because I
it
can
doesn't
only do 2 things.
It doesn't kill her stuff.
It
Is the
would
thing.
it would kill Felithar, but
Okay, so I'm just trying to make good choices. So
Flight of dragons into the purple light.
if I have to go big and then the dragons are going home, then I just have to roll up my sleeves and go for something. So let's try paying 7. So that's 2, and then I need a red and a green, and 3 more.
3 more. Yep.
1. Well, it is a dragon. 2, 3. We're gonna go with Artka, the World Render, who has flying and trample, and when a dragon I control attacks, it gains double strike until end of turn.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to just win the game?
Thank you for my dragon.
What's its power? 6?
It is 6. So that means we've got a counter, we've got a card, and we've got 5 damage to each opponent.
Yep.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. I feel a little bit better.
Whenever a dragon you control attacks, it gains double strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you still afraid of my big dragons? Did you check this
You
out?
gave that one to me.
Okay, cool.
So it is here.
Here, we're going to keep our
it's,
summoning sick creatures over here.
Yeah, it's summoning sick over here. So,
And Lathless says dragons get +1/+0 for every 2 mana. Okay. Okay. This is fine.
yeah.
We're still good.
So I really want to come at you.
I really.
Yeah. So, what can you block with those dragons? Will
I
the double
have-
strike still get through? It's
That's-
been a while since I struck doubly.
So double strike means that it does its damage once and then it does it again in
Before you can-
a second damage phase. Yeah, and one
But
of
it
the
doesn't
damage
have
phases is
trample.
before the others.
Okay, it doesn't have trample, but so basically, will my damage get through these? Is what I'm asking.
Depends.
This one might, because it does have trample.
Okay, but the other ones might not.
Do you mean get through to his life total, or?
I want them off the board. I want them.
Well,
gone.
I mean,
Or just to
if
his
they
life.
block,
Yeah.
they're gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll die.
Some of your dragons might also die.
But if my dragons are gonna die anyway.
Dance of Dragons.
All right, if I'm going to, how many do I need to send? I guess is the question now, because I probably should leave some up because I'll be vulnerable
For
to you
what?
guys in the meantime.
For what?
Right?
Like if she's gonna kill them all, why? Why would you save them?
Fine. So I will throw all of them at you, and in the meantime,
Where are
Got
we?
two-
Are we in combat?
you know what? Yeah, we're in combat. I can pay 2 and make them stronger.
Okay.
They're also +1,
Okay.
Until
so they
end of
have
turn.
a +1/+0. Okay.
Yeah.
And then.
and then all dragons at you.
Yep.
And why not Eshki?
Oh, okay.
Because I'll just kill her, but I mean, that is your call, I guess.
Well, if all of my stuff's gonna die.
So she's on the ground. Like,
Okay.
it's so free for me to kill her with
Okay,
something that
fine.
isn't in combat that it's kind of silly.
Fine, I'll keep her back. But I will send my other dragons at you.
Yeah.
So this is a 7/7, 8/8, 4/4.
8/7.
Or sorry, not what I said.
Yeah, you don't have to say it. You don't have to declare it. All right, we do have 2 triggers. I'm going to draw a card with Mangara the Diplomat because you attacked me with 2 or more creatures. And then you get to Ureni.
Yes. So 1 enchantment, dragon,
That's
land,
a good one.
artifact, sorcery, dragon, instant. All right, I'll pull out the dragons,
So many dragons in the dragon.
put
deck.
away the non-dragons, and this is a dragon that's likely to die, I guess. But why not? I'll just pick this one. Yeah, because this one's helpful to me right now. The Parapet Thrasher could be helpful.
Classic.
Because if I do combat damage, then I can do other stuff.
Awesome.
And it's whenever another non-token dragon you control enters. So, boom.
Hi. Welcome.
Oh boy.
So,
oh boy, lucky
does
me.
my damage get through?
That's up to me. I gotta do some blocking. And the interesting part is, will Shay still blow up the board if all of the dragons die? Maybe she wouldn't have to at that point.
I don't think she likes Gina's dragons.
I think she's pretty happy about this battle. All right. I could double block the Lathless and kill that, but Ureni has all the trample. I could double block Ureni and some extra to try to keep the face damage from happening. Then put these in front of the other 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess so. Is this who we are? Is this our hope? Our dreams all crumbling to dust? All right. Let's do like this. So a 7/6 is going to block a double striking Laughless and die. And a 7/6 is going to block a Rapacious Dragon. That is a 4/3 with double strike. They're both going to die. A Pyromaw is going to block a Thunderbreak Hellkite that has 5 power and double strike. This will die. This will live. A 7/6 will block a 6/5 dragon. This will die. This will live.
Okay.
And I will block the Ureni with a 7/6, a 7/6, and a 4/4. And it is dealing 16 overall because it's an 8/7 double striker. So 6 plus 6, 12 plus 4 is 16. So this dies and these die. Yeah.
Now Ureni has died twice.
And the skies just turned to ash and fire and blood reign supreme. And yeah.
Did you avoid all combat damage?
I did. I avoided all the damage.
But you took
Dang
out
it.
so many of his dragons.
You killed a lot of dragons.
Yeah.
So
Many dragons
remember
are
this when you
dead.
make choices.
Oh, she will probably remember how terrifying a double striking Mega Atarka attack was, is what I think she'll remember. Holy cow.
I tried.
So, post combat, you get your Frontier Siege mana. I don't know if
Alright.
you get to do anything with it.
Yeah, I got my second, but I only have 3 to spend. And what shall I?
Does that include the
Is it time?
pumps? Yep, she pumped once. So, I believe I counted the pump on everything.
All right, I'm not going to play any dragons. I would like to potentially destroy something. What do I destroy? Something on Shay's board or your board?
I mean, Elsha's big and has trample, and when it hits, more monks.
Yeah.
But Shay is about to wipe the board, and it'll kill that.
So it'll kill that too.
Is it an instant? Maybe you don't have to do it now.
Okay, then. I'll think about it. I'm passing.
Is it a free instant?
Oh, wait, it's a free
Yeah.
instant because I can only do it right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. She's got a beast. within.
Favorable Elders, always a little scary. There's both commanders out.
The Favor Alder will die to a board wipe, probably. Because its power actually.
Is there
goes
anything
up.
that
it-
won't die to the board wipe?
I mean, we
It's
don't know what it
3 power right
is,
now,
so
right?
it's a lot to ask.
Well, she said earlier the one thing wasn't going to die to the board wipe. Does anyone remember what it was?
Yeah, it's destroy all creatures power 3. 3 and up or more than
She said this was going to die to
This
the
would
board
die
wipe.
to
That's
the
the
board
opposite
wipe.
of what
Oh,
you're
okay.
thinking.
Yep.
All right. Then, yeah, we'll just see what happens. I'm leaving him open, guys. I'm going to Beast Within this.
Yep.
Okay.
I will draw a card from Mangara, because that's your second spell, and I will make a 3/3. Woo! They found me committing commander crimes
Wow.
again. How could this happen?
What a turn.
That was something.
Many dragons died. Many dragons fell in the making of that turn.
That not to be timed. All right, I'm gonna go straight to combat.
I'm going to move mine
You
up
have
here
flyer?
so you can see that I
I
have
have no
them.
flyers.
No flyers.
My flyer's tapped.
Bringing mine up top.
I'm gonna send 7 your way. And then when it attacks, I will mill 3 cards. If a creature's in there, I can put it on the graveyard or onto the battlefield. Phyrexian Reclamation, land, and a Necromantic Selection. No creatures. So 7 in the air at you.
I have no blocks. I'll take 7. Okay.
Second main, tapped land for turn.
Godzilla. Oh.
Little horns. Wow.
Recast Codus, first heaven.
Oh.
You're such an artist.
And then
many
go
legs is
ahead
that?
and blow everything up, Shay.
It's a tail.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's a tail. Okay.
You never see a beast with a tail?
Not one like that.
Jeez, oh, Pete.
Looks like a bat. A wingless bat.
Thanks.
Is that a rat?
That's what I was going for, actually. I set
think
out
it's
on a
horns.
vision
I
quest
think
to
it's a
create
double beast.
exactly this thing. You're welcome. What'd you do? Anything useful?
I cast my commander, hit Schaefer 7.
Damn it, dude. I mean, that's kind of... I mean, hit a shade for 7, I'll take. That's fine.
I don't want to play anything to just
Nobody-
get blown up.
So you only cast one spell?
I cast one spell.
Okay. All right. So, does attacking before? No, I think blowing things up and then attacking makes the most sense, even though I'm gonna lose Felithar. So yeah, we'll get on with that. For 3, slaughter the strong. Each
Oh, yeah.
player chooses any number of creatures they control with total power 4 or less, then sacrifices all other creatures they control.
Woo, I pick you. No responses.
All
Gina?
right, so power 4 or less can stay.
Power 4 or less total. You get
Total.
4 power total around all your board, and that's what you keep.
Okay. Well, that takes out you guys automatically. Takes out you.
I'll
I
draw
think
from
I
River
can-
Kelpie. I won't miss
You
it this
guys
time.
are
What do you lose?
gone.
I lose
You're
more than I thought. I didn't realize it was
gone.
total power 4
Yeah.
or less. Like,
Yeah.
they group together.
All right, I'm gonna choose between these two babies.
So that hurts me more than I thought.
Yeah, that one's free.
I would
then
rather
you have
keep-
this and maybe this.
Yeah.
Probably.
Parapet.
Yeah.
Like that.
Then the
And
thunder.
then how
Break.
many creatures would Defender die? It's not this.
Regen.
Actually, none?
None.
Okay, so you don't get the trigger, but that's
Yeah.
too bad. All right.
Yep.
That freaking parapet.
I kept it.
Oh my gosh, it's just always there. 100% always there.
All right, I
It's
have
my,
no responses.
it's my
I'll be right back.
parapet.
Yep.
I pet it and it stays.
Oh. KKK. Okie dokie. Let's go 3.
Add like a 4th K or like a
Yeah, I
less
know.
K.
I'm sorry. We'll do Weathered Sentinels.
Yep.
Defender, Vigilance, Reach, Trample. This creature can attack players who attacked you during their last turn as though it didn't have Defender. Whenever this creature attacks, gets +3/+3 and gains Indestructible until end of turn.
I'll draw a card for Mingara.
Yes. And then might as well just do it all. Axe, Bane, Guardian, Defender. I can add X mana in any combination of colors. So X is the number of creatures I control with Defender.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, thinking about combat. So I can attack with Baitor.
Yep, please do.
Yes. CGB.
Yo.
It's gonna be 3.
Hey.
3 in the air.
Yeah, I take it.
Okay.
Yep, 3 damage.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. I will gain 3. I get to put 3 counters on something.
You want the Weathered Sentinels. They get crazy.
Yeah.
They get crazy.
So we'll go 3 counters there.
Yeah, whenever this attacks, it gets +3/+3 and indestructible.
Yes. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Done.
All right. Untap. Draw. What are we doing? Spell with one or more targets. Draw that many cards. 3 charges. Copy it and choose new targets. What? What is going on? This is nonsense. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Play this land for turn. And. Use this mana to play a Voracious Bibliophile. This is a 3/3 dragon.
Oh, the Nerd Dragon.
The Nerd Dragon. It has Flying Vigilance, and when I cast a spell with 1 or more targets, I draw that many cards. Wow! I'm excited. I don't know what y'all are doing. I know that thing's just gonna hurt me. There's no world where that thing doesn't hurt me. It always hurts me. It 100% hurts me every time. But Shay's the one who just slaughtered all the strong.
It's true.
It makes me a grouchy Gus.
Yep.
Shay.
Yep.
I don't like it. But what the heck? I could also just play my commander again and go for that value and try to set for next turn. But
But
if
which
everything dies
one?
again, it would be very sad. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm going to Electro Dominance.
Whoa.
And I'm going to deal 4 damage to any target, and it's going to be the Thrasher.
Oh.
Yep. Die,
Get
you
thrashed.
Thrasher. And this says
But I saved you.
I may cast a spell with mana value X or less from my hand without paying its cost. I'm going to play the Adaptive Trading Post. That's right, Adaptive Trading Post, my friends. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, if this has fewer than 3 charge counters on it, it gets a counter. And I remove 3 counters to copy an instant or sorcery spell.
These are like the wordiest precons.
I know, I'm wording out of my mind. I have a trigger from Archmage Emeritus, and I have a Voracious Bibliophile trigger for having a target, so I draw 2 cards.
Nice.
Combat, Gina.
Stop.
We battled in the skies, now we battle on the ground. I attack you for 4, and I gain 2 life.
And I will be taking 4.
That's right. Message sent and delivered past the turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Forests.
Wrestling had Triple H, and we have Shay Triple K. We're gonna try it. Guys, we're hanging in here. We've been doing this a few hours.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What shall I do
11
with
mana.
11? Because now my commanders cost 7 and 11. Do I really even want them back in this one? I don't know.
I mean, one of them's crazy.
They're pretty stinking
busted.
good.
They're good. I mean, I guess technically they're better than some of the dragons in my hand, if I'm being honest. Just because of the bonus effects are really cool.
Yeah, but what's in your deck? It could be anything.
I know, it could
could
even
be
be
a
a boat.
The spouses are both like, oh.
Sarah's dying. Yeah. Oh, it's more fun than what the other stuff. It's
Do the
just more
fun thing.
Yeah, do it.
So,
Do it.
even though, like, it means that I probably can't do anything with my second main chorus, I'll just go
Live your life.
because Ureni is good.
Dun, dun,
Ureni's
dun,
a
dun,
really
dun,
good dragon.
dun, 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 dun.
I will ride this dragon as long as I can. All right. Let's go, buddy. One more time. Enchantment.
Oh, thank God.
Sorcery. Artifact.
Keep going.
Artifact.
Yes.
Dragon.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not that bad.
3 more. Enchantment.
Okay.
Land.
Okay.
Human shaman. All right, so we know what the dragon is because I
Yes.
do not have to make a choice, and it is the Storm Shriek Feral.
It has haste.
Has haste.
Damn it.
Oh, and I could pay 2 to give it, but I don't have
Don't
any more
worry
red.
about it.
It's fine. So 3 in the sky. Who gets it?
I have a 3/3 flyer.
I do have a.
You want to go again? I'm right here.
I will end you if I can.
You don't want to attack. So Shay would eat it with this giant weathered sentinel, so you don't want to attack her. So the easy attack is Ryan, and
Ryan.
me if you feel
I have a
violent.
flyer as well.
Oh, that's true. Wonder. That's true. That's true.
Oh.
And it is a 3.
Wondrous.
Who are you dancing with? He won't block.
I might block.
Ryan would not block. It'd be the end of his commander as we know it.
Ryan,
What's up?
we had
I'm
boat
not gonna
jokes.
block.
Okay. Coming at you, buddy. We'll always have boats.
We will always have the boat.
And I will go to my second main, and then I will pass through my second main, and I will pass the turn.
Beautiful. Oh, I need an untapped land so bad right here.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
You got it?
Nope.
I'm happy. I know that would be bad for us. Yes, it's always
Are you
bad for
having
me.
a good magic game?
I'm having a pretty fun game. If somebody would stop trying to fly over here and double strike all my dragons to death, it would go better.
I have a good. There's a good chance that won't be happening.
I will tap 5 and exile some cards here.
Here comes. So somebody just mentioned Treasure Cruise in the comments here. Let's see what happens.
I'm going to
Oh.
cast a Consuming Aberration.
Oh,
Oh, right. Yeah.
So
that's big.
power and toughness are equal to number of cards in your opponent's graveyards. I'm going to say
Oh,
like
God.
40.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's a one-hit kill. Yeah.
It's a lot.
It's a one-hit kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well-
There's nothing. You're not getting bigger than that. What the heck? No, they can't see the beautiful artwork. Look into its eyes as it consumes you.
All right, it's
the
huge.
sentiment.
It's huge.
Let's see. What can we do to make it scary?
Trigger dead guy. two counters.
I'll just say like it's many.
It is Legion.
3, 4, 5, 6. Delving away 7 for a Necropolis Fiend.
Yeah.
It's 4/5 flyer. I can pay X to exile X cards from a graveyard. Target creature gets -X till end of turn.
Interesting.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Does that trigger that again?
Nope.
Nope. Isn't okay. All right. I feel like I need some blockers for Shay.
Triggers aberration though, yeah.
It does. So each opponent will reveal cards from the top of their library until they reveal a land card, and the rest go in the graveyard.
Also triggers Mangara, so I'll draw. And then,
Oh, a land.
Cool. Into the graveyard.
Okay.
guys. All right, there's one.
Okay. So now it's huger.
It's
Yep.
huge. It's just.
It's more
big.
bigger.
And then I go to discard, and I will discard. Oh, I haven't played a land for a turn. Tapped land. I guess.
Sounds like a dragon sound. Maybe that's the consuming aberration sound.
Shigeki. You'll do it again.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Oh look, land. First one again.
Wow, you're making it so small.
Okay.
Not really.
I think it's like a 50-50 now.
That's crazy.
Good.
I did the same.
It might be a 50-50 on my graveyard alone.
But it's
Yeah.
summoning sick and no trample.
Summoning sick, no trample for now.
Okay. So I gotta get more blocker energy
Top
here.
deck. Here we go.
And
I'm
remember,
lucky right now.
these all fly.
Yeah.
Live Commander, that's right. We are live. This is Commander.
Temple of Milady. I'm gonna scry one.
Milady.
That's gonna go to the bottom. Well, there's only one thing left to do.
Is it win?
That is which.
Crater Hoof.
Crater of.
What am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I can also tap there. Cool. For a whopping 10 mana. Felithar.
Yeah.
Woo!
Hey, buddy.
Back
Back
again.
again.
Mana.
Our commanders have become so expensive.
This is one of those games.
It's gonna
I got
go
twos
up.
on
That's
that.
why I never cast Taval, so it's
Yeah,
like
your
know.
disrespect to your own commanders.
Taval-
I had a line, and the
Okay.
line was to use creatures in graveyard. That doesn't really help me with
Yeah, okay, okay.
I have so many
okay.
zombies though. Okay. Let's see. Who am I most afraid of? Yeah, that's pretty scary.
What are you pointing around for? That thing flies, by the way.
it. It does fly, but
Yeah.
it doesn't have trample.
That's awful.
Yeah, basically an infinity blocker.
I need to be able to block well. If that comes my way. But this guy's got reach, so he's a good blocker. Oh man. Do I only have one move here? I just attack someone with the Baitor and I get some life
know.
and I
Have
put
you-
some counters on things?
Have you thought about putting counters on this?
I could. Yeah, I know, right?
Be the
I know,
third
right? It
time
seems
this
pretty
game.
good. It seems pretty good, doesn't it?
I mean, who do you have to attack though? Just me.
Yeah, really.
Can't do anything else.
All right, CGB, Baitor's coming your way again.
Yeah.
This would be 5 damage.
Man, am I supposed to block this? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we are in that. Maybe we are in chump block territory. This
No,
card
nobody
doesn't
needs
really
to
do
find
anything
Bajuka
else.
Bog.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
gonna chump
talk
block
about
it.
Bajuka
Yep, I'm
Bog.
gonna chump block it.
All right.
So you do gain the life.
3, 4, 5, and go to my end step. I'm going to put 5 counters on Felithar.
You did the thing again.
I did it again.
Do you have any cards?
No.
You're card free.
I'm card
okay.
free. Flying
Okay.
by the seat of my pants.
There you go.
Pass.
Untaps. Draws. Big creature. How big is it? 3 and 4, 5, 6,
Is that haughty
7,
Jin?
8, 9, no, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's just something I happen to have in my hand anyway.
Crazy. Unbelievable.
What are we talking about? What do you mean? Okay, Exotic Orchard.
I love playing guess the card based on random things people say while they're figuring out how much to cast it for.
Life is hard. Everything's lethal and gonna kill me. Pass.
Decisions to me. Oh no.
Yep. It's time to get intense.
Let's get
You have a
weird.
rogue's passage in there anywhere?
yet.
Anything I know about there? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12.
Yesemi Street.
Yeah. That's fine.
I think I have 14 power. It's something like that.
All right. I no longer have any effects when dragons enter, as far as I can tell. All right. I no longer have any effects when creatures enter right now. What?
I don't know how much this matters, but the last ability there might be relevant.
Oh. To my hand and then pay for it again, huh?
Well,
Well, let me look through it
if
to
it's
see
the
if there's
right
something-
for
Yeah.
the right dragon.
Yeah, true.
Do you think there's a dragon that could help?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
We've been at war. That card's pretty good.
That one's a good one.
That's a pretty good one.
It's a pretty good one. I do like it a lot.
It tends to make people die.
This one's also a good one. These are 2 very good dragons. Dragon enter bonus dragon. Dragon attack double strike. Brr.
Either way, more dragon.
So I could pay 2, sack that, bring this back.
It's a big choice.
It is a big choice.
If you could get one dragon out of the graveyard, what would you get? Is Sultai the strongest precon? No.
Depends on who's playing it.
Actually, yeah, there's a lot of range on it for sure. I don't think it's won one of our
about
games
this
yet,
one?
though.
Nope.
No, yeah, and I'm trying to think of the ones that haven't been released yet. I don't think it's won those either.
All right. I'm going to pay these. Boop, this goes away.
Today's scoreboard is Mardu and Teamer so far.
I'm
Yes.
putting Artka back in my hand. And then I'm going to...
Ark.
Atarka.
Tarka.
I did not get a food break.
Well, you can
All right.
take one anytime if you
All
want
right.
to tag somebody in.
Okay. I have to pay 7. It's so many.
So expensive.
It's so much.
Don't panic.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just say 6, 7. All right, that leaves me with 2.
Yeah.
Atarka! World Render! Flying and trample when a dragon I control attacks against double strike until end of turn!
That's so great.
It is so great.
That's awesome.
I love it for me.
Mm.
It's good. Maybe you're not keen on it. see.
And check your bloodlust.
I'm feeling feelings.
Hi.
All right. Can you help me with math?
Sure.
To kill you.
Yes, that is what she usually means when she says that. I like the Mardu one a lot, but Brent does not. So, and I don't know if Shay likes it. So, I'm a big fan.
Inky.
Oh, wait, this is not the right card. What was the card I was going to show you? This one.
Yeah. What about it?
If I attack Ryan,
Interesting.
Excuse me?
Whoa!
am I good?
I mean, it depends what you mean by good.
I mean, I won't swing at you with the aberration if that's what you're scared of.
I am scared of that.
Tell you what, I'm not swinging at all on my turn.
Really?
What?
That is correct.
So you want me to take my
How's the
dragons
game
elsewhere?
gonna end if you do? Okay, whatever.
Everybody has blockers for it, and I'm at 10.
Okay. So who fly over here? That one's huge
I have one flyer.
and is a big one.
Yeah.
And Shay, what's your flying situation?
I have one guy with reach,
Yep.
and he is a 5'8".
It's a 5/8.
Yep,
So it does 8 damage because of her commander.
yep.
Okay. So if I swing Ureni, it's good
How would it be good?
because of the double strike?
So it's 7 double strike. If it gets blocked by something that would deal 8,
Oh,
it
then it
doesn't
doesn't
kill
work.
it, and then they hit each other. Yeah.
Okay. So I don't have any attacks then.
Why
if
not?
I don't attack Ryan. Feel like I need to attack you.
Okay.
So, I am attacking Ryan, and when I attack, I'm gonna flip cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a dragon.
Nice.
Darn.
5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 2 dragons.
Yep.
Pull these out.
Yep.
The dragons I have are Nesting Dragon and Harbinger of the Hunt, a 5/3 and a 5/4. This one has bonus effect that I can pay for, and this one has a landfall that creates more creatures that are 0/2s.
The eggs.
Yeah, they make eggs.
So yeah, choose a dragon.
Okay. I will. I'll choose the bigger dragon, Nesting Dragon. Okay. So,
And they gain double strike.
so I'm attacking you,
Okay.
Ryan.
Can I go to declare blocks?
You may.
Okay. I will declare a block. I feel like I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Triple block? I'm gonna triple block that.
Okay. I have a response.
How much mana do you have up?
Some.
You have 2?
I have
Okay, so
2.
you can get that.
You gonna do it?
The
Or
suspense.
what?
The suspense.
Oh, I'm doing it. I would like to rapidly hybridization your big boy.
Okay.
Oh.
You can have a frog lizard.
Yeah, that's fine.
Whoa, spicy. Okay.
So I think I'm
there.
dead.
Okay. That's your second spell, so I'll draw from Angara.
So that's 6. And then 14 will come through at me. Or 14.
It's 7 and then double strike. So you have 8 there.
Yep.
So then you take. We'll take
6. Yep,
6
I'm dead.
plus 6. That's dead?
Whoa!
A draconic murder?
Someone has fallen
Dragon on dragon.
at last.
I just wanted to Avenger of Zendikar on my turn.
I'm sorry.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah, no, it's not awesome.
would've-
You did the right
I
thing.
would have gone at them, but I couldn't.
And then Will of the Sultai.
No,
bring
no,
back,
no,
like, 8
no, no,
lands.
no.
Ryan will
She
always
did it
have
right.
boats.
We'll always have
a
boats.
perfect plan.
We'll always have
The
boats.
second main makes some green.
Okay,
You
here
got a
are
use
some
for it? You're
green,
gonna use it?
and I could do something with 3, and you know what? I will put one more thing out here. So tap my Temple of Abandon for Gadrak, the Crown Scourge. It can't attack unless I have 4 or more artifacts, so it's not an attacker. But at the beginning of my end step, I can create a treasure token for each non-token creature that died this turn.
Oh, that's actually 3. That's how 3 of his creatures died.
Yep.
So I can have 3 treasures.
Oh.
Pretty
oh.
good. Pretty good.
Oh.
So that's a nice thing for me. I'll stick them over here.
My goodness.
Oh, and now I do have.
And it can block,
4
yeah.
more artifacts.
Look at that.
Yeah. Well, it can block anyway, but now it can
Five
attack
play.
next turn as well.
I know, right?
I was gonna draw that.
That was gonna be good. We were all gonna die.
You were on.
Good job, Tina.
gonna
Good
die.
job. All right, Shay, kill her. Shay, it's time. It's time to murder.
I
Be
have-
Shay. Shay it up.
I have 3 blockers.
We haven't had a win from the butt stack yet, right?
No, I don't
That
think
would
so.
be new content.
Well, we're top decking over here, so.
Good luck.
What do we got? Huh. That's interesting.
You
Isn't
can also draw with your commander. I
Yeah.
don't know if that's gonna happen.
I mean, I would have to. This would probably be my best target, right?
I mean, this draws a lot.
I know.
No,
Well, I
actually,
have
its
the
power is
discard.
it's too close together. Actually,
Yeah, the discard thing.
you got that thing. I don't know.
The scoreboard
We'll
stays.
see. We'll
Along
see.
with your frog lizard that doesn't look like a frog
Yeah, are
lizard.
we still in game 3? What the heck?
We are
No,
still
this
in
is
game
Somebody
three.
murders.
Four.
Somebody
There were
murder.
I tried.
Multiple board wipes.
I guess that's true. I don't know who did them. I forgot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seedborn Muse.
Pretty.
That's pretty good with the commander. Yeah, you're gonna have cards now. That's true. Whew. Okay.
Fun.
Can you imagine if we only had one commander? At least we have 2 commanders in this freaking game.
So untap all permanents I control on each other player's untap step.
Yeah.
So you can just keep sacking stuff.
She's not gonna do that. She's gonna attack.
She might.
100% gonna
I
attack.
do like attacking. This is true. But I don't know. Top decking's kind of sketch right now with this current state of affairs.
I mean, this is an 8/10 attacker.
Yeah.
With indestructible. That's something.
Wowzers.
Pretty good.
It also has trample
Then
and
this
vigilance.
guy hits for 10,
Uh huh.
but I wouldn't be able to use his ability to draw cards if I attack with. Well, no, I can't. Yeah, okay. We
As
good.
long as it survives the combat.
Right.
And it has 10 toughness.
And then I have Baitor as well. Okay. All right, so you've got a 14.
I've got a 14 power haughty.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, and then Gina's got 5/4, 5/4, and a 6/4.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
She's got 16 power.
Sheesh. Well, this guy's got indestructible.
And it's gonna untap on CGB's upkeep.
Right. Okay, question is,
Who are you afraid of?
who am I afraid of?
One of us is more flyers than the other. That double strike a little more than the other.
One of us has a way bigger butt. It makes it hard for you to get your attack through.
I'm going to attack you with my Weathered Sentinels, which gets +3/+3 and gains indestructible because I'm attacking with it. So what? That makes it
8/10.
8/10. Oh yeah, that has
8/10
vigilance
Okay.
Indestructible.
and trample.
Any other attacks?
I think
Like
that's my only attack.
what about this guy?
Well, he could block and kill.
It's just.
Okay. So an 8/10. I think I will just take it because I think my only way out is hopes for a future attack.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
So I'm
think
gonna
I can
take
kill her
8.
either.
It does take me down to 17.
Sweet.
All right. I would also like to just draw a card since I didn't attack with that guy. You know, I might as well. So what is that? 3 into him?
It's time for butt sack.
Yep.
Yikes.
That almost sounded like something
That was bad.
What? That's not a problem.
I'm gonna sacrifice this Sylvan Caryatid. So that means I will draw 3 and discard 0.
Oh, that's so nice for you.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Unless the cards were bad, then it's bad.
Well, they're fine. Overgrown. Thank you. Overgrown farmland. 'Cause I don't think I play a land for turn. Pass.
End step. Gotta play. Gonna play this big score
Okay.
and discard this Azorius Signet, and I have a lot of triggers from it. It'll be fun. So we'll put a counter on Adaptive Trading Post. We will draw from Archmage Emeritus, and then we will draw 2 cards and make 2 treasures. Make them good.
Hi.
I need the treasures. I need the dices. Okay. So we did that. What else can I do with my life? What the heck is happening? Nothing there. Okay, go to my turn. Go big or go home.
I'll untap with you.
Please don't. Oh, she did.
Yep.
It's not a May.
Not a May. What the heck is going on? Has to be an instant or sorcery. Okay, let's keep partying. My best, the only way out is through at this point, so I'm gonna cast this Deep Analysis. I will trigger the Archmage, I will trigger the Trading Post, I will draw 1 card here, then 2. Okay. Ooh. Somewhere in here is a think twice. I'm going to flash it back. I swear to God it's in here somewhere. Actually,
promise.
you know what? I'm not doing the think twice. I'm going to flash back from the beginning of the
Faithless
game. Faithless
looting.
freaking looting.
Oh.
That's right. We're going
Well.
to flash that back. That's a counter for the Trading Post. That's a draw from the Archmage. Then it's a draw 2, discard 2.
How did that affect your
Let me know if I
gin?
die.
Huh? Oh, it's getting
Is
bigger.
gin- Okay.
I'm keeping track of the reduction too. I haven't missed that. Okay. What's that do? Let's get up in this graveyard, shall we? There's gotta be
welcome.
something in here that does what I need. That does the job. There's gotta be something there isn't. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, I've got to do crazy things. We're gonna get crazy. I'm gonna play Lear, Disciple of the Drowned.
Ooh.
Spells can't
No
be
counter spells.
countered,
Whoa.
and every instant or sorcery card in my graveyard has flashback.
Whoa.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. We'll see about that.
Shrink that gin.
Remove 3 counters from this artifact. Next instant or sorcery this turn is copied. And with flashback, stack treasures, we're going to cast Big Score. We're going to discard card. And actually, we're going to discard, we're going to discard that mountain. Trigger Archmage Emeritus to draw a card. Trigger again for making a copy of the Big Score to draw a card. Then we're going to copy Big Score, draw 2, make 2 treasures twice.
Sheesh.
4 treasures. Exiled. What are we doing? What's going on?
Kind of mostly nothing.
You cast. Honestly, true. This gets a new counter from the Big Score that I cast. Now, which of these wonderful cards gets me ahead on mana? Because that's what I need. I need a way to get back in mana. I've got lots of spell power, but not a lot of mana. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. Is there a creature that makes mana? Just by nature of being itself.
No creatures.
Nothing. Okay.
I've got this Axebane.
Yeah, you have that. That doesn't really. It would have summoning sickness. That doesn't really help me.
Yeah.
I missed a pretty good play. That's too bad.
Fiddly dee.
It happens. All right, so I need to make that play off 3 mana. Did I play my land? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I'm holding it on purpose.
I don't recall.
I don't think I have.
I don't think you have.
All right. I'm gonna get that done. Here's a command tower. Can't possibly be the wrong color.
Nice.
Thanks. Let's take 3 and deep analysis. This goes to 2, and I will draw 2 cards, but then draw another with the copy. That's exiled. Okay.
He's taken many game actions. He has done nothing.
She's used to this.
That's why I figured it was a good time for a bathroom break.
yeah.
Oh, CGB's playing Chess Guy?
Oh, shut up. I'm at work. I'm trying. I'm playing Magic.
He's looking.
We'll just put up a sign here, CGB at work.
Yeah.
CGB's at work. All right.
Oh, you can't counter his spells. No.
Yeah, can't do that. Don't try it. Don't even think about it.
It's not what I do here. Smash only.
Yes.
All right, I got a line. 3 counters there. I'm going to cast the Preordain from the graveyard and trigger here to draw, and then scry to then draw. Bottom. Deck's getting thin. There's got to be something I can do with all this power. All right, that's exiled. We're going to make a copy of the next thing I cast, and we're going to sack 2 treasures, and we're going to flashback out of my graveyard the Frantic Search.
No one man should have all this power.
That's right.
I don't know that it's power.
Frantic Search goes on the stack, makes copy. All right?
Yep.
So trigger to draw, put counter here, draw, copy resolving, draw 2 cards, discard 2, untap 3 lands. Draw 2.
Have I ever told you how impressive it is that you can
Discard
take all of
2.
these game actions? So you don't have to bother me.
Discard 2. Untap 3 lands. You're very funny and adorable.
Please don't talk to me right now. I'm having a hard time.
She's trying to distract
I'm
me.
having a hard
magic?
time.
Trying to
I can't
distract
tell.
me. She's trying to distract me. I know what she's doing right now.
So
This is on the stack. Not usually this difficult. Honey, I'm Magic the Gathering.
are you gathering all the magic onto your board?
Yeah, Narset's Reversal. Oh, this is a flashback Frantic Search. That won't do me any good. It won't go to my hand, right? A flashback one won't. What I meant to do is cast Expansion and copy it. All right, so casting that from graveyard, this is trigger, this is draw, then this is make copy of Frantic Search, which is draw, 2, discard, 2, this Curse of the Swine,
Your rope is
this
burning
Dismantling Wave.
Yeah, Chad says there's a rope.
This is exile. Untap 3 lands. Then it is down to this, which exiles draw.
He loves the
2.
pressure.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Discard 1.
Judge, soul play.
Discard 2.
She shrugged.
Untap 3 lands. Some people find this impressive, I'll have you know.
It's so impressive, honey.
Okay. Wow, look at this.
Look at, yeah.
You still have cards? Wow.
Not
Just
many.
gonna do this until he runs out of cards.
Not many at all. Oh my God.
What's next? I can't wait.
This is also Brent's favorite part of the show. That's a known fact.
Is this the part where he does like the fast forwarding effect?
Mana Geyser. So,
Say if he gets low.
draw.
Draw him.
And Mana Geyser on the stack. How many tap lands do you guys have?
Many.
0.
0.
1, 2, 3, 4.
0! All right, 8. Thank you, Gina.
Sorry, you're doing the work, Shay. My bad.
All right, 8 red. Yep. Of course, it had to be a storm turn to end this. I will flash it back using 4, cast it again, go up to 12.
Yeah, do you have any storm cards in there?
No!
Okay, thank God.
Okay,
Wow, are you watching The Godfather?
what are you talking about? What are you talking about right now? That's crazy.
Want to watch Blue Lock later with us?
Your flying defenders are this and this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reach and fly.
Okay. What is so funny? And Shay's at 28. Okay, I gotta do some counting. 1, 2,
Healthy
3,
28.
4.
Peak CGB.
Yeah, this is.
5, 6,
We go to the top of the mountain and we see what
8,
happens.
10, 11, 12, 13, 13. I don't know if 13 is gonna be enough. Oh my God. What the heck is happening here? What am I supposed to
I
do?
have no idea.
I don't know either.
I'm completely lost.
I'm completely lost too.
I'm not,
You're
and it's
supposed to know
hilarious.
what's going on.
All that mana and nothing to do, huh?
Brawl's expertise. I'm going to bounce Shay's this dragon, this Weathered Sentinels, and this card right here to Shay's hand.
Ugh.
And I have a trigger from Archmage.
You should sack a response to at least draw some cards.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I have a counter here, but it doesn't go up. And I get to play a card from my hand for free. What are you doing?
Yeah, sorry, you targeted which ones? This guy, this
Here,
guy?
here.
And there. Okay.
Yeah.
Every other card.
But if I sacrifice them, they're gone, you know? But
Ah,
I'm probably about to die.
yeah, maybe.
I mean, drawing
don't-
cards.
We're
is pretty
trying.
good.
We're trying.
Okay, then, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice the Weathered Sentinels.
Maybe.
Yeah. For 3, here. No, because then I'm gonna have to discard so many. Screw it, they're all going to my hand.
They're all going?
They're all going.
Okay. All right, so you picked them up,
Yeah,
no
okay.
other effects.
No other
All right,
effects.
the card I'm going to put in with the Brawl's expertise is Gutter Snipe. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, 2 damage to each opponent.
Ah!
Yeah, hi.
Okay, now things are.
Where have you been? Where were you this whole time, Gutter Snipe? Let's see, these all have flashback. These all have flashback. So they have to be an instant or sorcery. I can do this one, which is good. But it's all this red mana. Okay. So let's go to 9. I'm going to cast this Abrade. I'm going to destroy the...
This one.
No. I'm going to destroy one of Jan's treasures. 2 damage to each of you.
Second
Okay.
response.
This trigger. This...
I'll take my 2 damage.
Shoot, how do I turn the red mana into other mana? It's too much red mana. Whenever you cast sorcery. I gotta find it.
He doesn't like red man.
Stop it. Stop it. That's too risky. It is very risky. Oh, this'll help. Okay. I'm gonna spend this. Going to make a blue, and I'm going to cast a copied Prismari command.
The color he likes.
And that is going to target me to make a treasure and deal 2 damage to any target. So it's copied. So I'm going to get 2 treasures. And I'm going to draw 2 cards, which is getting scary because you can see this is getting low.
Yep.
So you're
And
gonna kill your archmage.
I'm going to deal 4 damage to Shay's face, and when I cast this, Gutter Snipe deals 2 damage to each opponent.
Okay.
And now that is exiled. I have these 3 blue. I have all this red still. 2013 was a good year. 7 of these,
Was
1
it?
treasure.
What was good
We go
about it?
down to 2. And
I guess it
Actually-
was our first full year living in Traverse City.
It was Sarah in my first year of dating.
it's a good year. I told you. I was
think
right.
2018. huh?
2018.
Yeah, good year.
Oh, I thought he said 2013.
Bad
My
year.
bad.
I say 2013.
Oh, then no, I didn't do that.
All right.
So I knew what happened in 2013. He didn't.
Magma Opus, I draw. I am going to deal 4 damage to Shay's face. I'm going to tap these 2 dragons. And I'm going to draw 2 cards and make an elemental token, and you take 2 damage each for Gutter Snipe.
Are you good? You want me to hold your cards for you?
No, I'm not that good. I'm doing pretty ungood, if I'm being honest with you.
How many cards do you have left? 4?
Yeah.
You want to draw some more cards?
Not really, no.
Are these May on the draws?
Nope. It's not May. It's not May at all. So now we gotta figure it out. There's gotta be something else I can do.
It's March.
Hold on. Hold on. What's the storm count at?
70.
Okay, lethal is what it's at.
You said you didn't have any storm cards.
Well, I surprised myself.
Dude, no, you can't cast it now.
Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works.
I don't want to go back.
I don't want to go back either, but here we freaking are. Oh my goodness, how did we get to this?
How did it come to this?
No mana in mana pool, Gutter Snipe on field. That's there, that's there. You have 1 blocker, it's the Atarka.
Yeah, it's a 6/4. Woo! What you got?
I gotta have something. Like, what do I need? This can't attack somebody sick. This can't attack somebody sick. Okay. Shay in the air. Gutter Snipe, Mangara, Archmage Emeritus on the ground. At Gina, not the Snipe. The Snipe was cast this turn. I can't. Okay. Actually, I still have this floating. We can't do that yet either. Fine. It's fine. Floating mana's great. Do I have to do that? Do I
Take
have to
away
do
the
that?
anxiety.
I'm trying. This is so tough. It's so tough. Electrodominance, for 1, targeting
What?
Gina's face,
Ow!
draw for Archmage,
All right, so I'm
counter
gonna take,
here,
Or I'll just wait until you tell me.
and I can cast something that is 1 or less from my hand without paying its mana cost. It can be a spell.
So was that 1 to my face?
I'm gonna cast Curse of Opulence on Gina, so whenever a player attacks her, they get a gold.
What is this game?
Yeah, 1 to your face, and 2 each from the Gutter Snipe.
So he's a little gold dragon now.
I've got 3 cards left in the deck. Oh my god. Go to combat, attack Shay with Haughty Jin, attack Gina with Mangara and Archmage Emeritus.
Okay, and when you attack me, you get gold.
Yes, I make a gold token when I attack Gina. Yes.
Yep.
That's right.
All
I
right,
think
go
Gina
for the
still has
gold.
to take 2 from the Gutter Snipe.
2,
I'm not mistaken.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, did you take for the Gutter Snipe?
I took 2.
Oh, I
The
thought you
most
just-
recent time?
I thought you just
This
did 1.
last spell.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Okay.
10, 11. It's 11 on the Jin. Flying.
Okay. And so there's a 2/2 and a 2/4 coming at me on the ground.
That's right.
Okay.
This game could only end in a storm turn, right?
This is great.
Had to.
Okay. I will.
Atarka
get-
blocks which?
Yeah, I'll just. I will get rid of.
This is the
This-
one that might kill me. The obvious,
kill
the
that
block is Mingar 100%.
Okay, this one.
All right.
And I have no blocks.
And I'll gain 2 life from the Mingar hitting. You will
I
take
will
2
take
damage
2.
from Archmage. You will
I'm
go
down
to 1.
6.
Just a cheeky one.
All right, post combat. We got a gold. We got treasure.
Gonna cast one more spell.
We got treasure.
Wonder what it
Kill
is.
me.
The problem is this. Okay. Sack gold. I'm going to Pongify my Archmage Emeritus. I'm going to deal 2 damage to each of you and kill it. I have to draw 1 card. I have to put a
Bye,
card in
Shay.
here.
I will see you in the afterlife.
Make a 3/3. Then I will sack 1 treasure. There's 2 cards left. I will take 2 damage. I will draw.
Can you force him to draw 2 cards in any way?
Or draw a card in any way. And I will
Only myself.
Pongify a Tarka, take
I
2
don't even have
damage.
enough for it.
That took too long.
I agree.
I'm dead!
That's
Mentally and emotionally, as
That
well
game
as
was
physically.
Go get some food, guys.
Last guy got
You know what? It's okay to make me clean up. You can get some food. You
My
can get some
brain
food.
is-
Alright, you were on cleanup detail. Good job, head pats.
GG's.
You're so good at magic.
Pizza
You're
time.
gonna wrap it up detail. It's
Yeah. I'll clean. What time is it?
6:05.
Jeez, Sarah wants to play a game though, right? We have Sarah. We have Sarah here. Sarah, you get to play a game for sure. Ryan, will you stick in there for Sarah's game? I think Gina needs a break. She wanted to play with you. Brent, back in?
Yeah.
And I should, Gina, regenerate, and if you feel like you want to dive in for me at any point, you can. You can tag in anytime you feel good.
You want a dragon?
I will do whatever.
Bring it
on! Woo! I don't want to play this deck again. Anybody else want to?
That's one that's not on the table, right? Let's grab that one.
Exterminate it? Yeah. What's the other one? Is it
Mardu.
Mardu?
Do you want butts? I'll try Mardu again, see if it does any. I mean, that's not out there.
Okay, I don't
which
want
one's
butts, but at the same time, I love a challenge.
Okay,
So I guess I'll try. It's the one deck I think I haven't played.
there you go.
So,
So then it's perfect wrap up.
oh my god, yeah. I guess I'm
dude.
gonna get bootyful.
And awesome, it's in white sleeves. They're the best.
Oh god.
Puke.
All right, goodbye,
clean and
Narset.
pretty.
How dare a Precon go that ham? Unbelievable, actually.
Yeah.
That was just a classic Precon in 2025, guys. That's all it was.
Don't tell him his speed was impressive.
I appreciate you. I think I did pretty good considering the world that I think everybody's been at one of those tables where somebody took that turn and made it twice as long. I think it's possible.
Yeah.
I know that I know you don't want to give me any credit right now, but goddamn. Okay.
Some people who played at those tables never played again.
Yeah, people
They tell stories of that game.
People uninstalled the physical card game, is what happened. All right. Booty. By the way, Sarah, you haven't been on the show. Say hi to
Hi,
everybody.
hello.
This is
My
Sarah.
wife.
I own him. We have a contract.
I didn't know it was that kind of a relationship, but here we are.
Don't yuck on our yum.
Here's the question: we playing for pinks? Can I ride? What's going on here?
Oh.
Oh my goodness. All right.
I'm just happy to be here and get bullied by my friends.
You're the bully deck a little bit.
Am I?
Oh yeah.
I don't even know. Who am I playing?
Jargons.
Did you give Sarah the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah. She sat down with Dargans and she didn't let anybody else touch them.
I just started cleaning up, that's all.
You missed so much. You missed something. Some wouldn't call it much. That's the truth. What's your advice for someone who wants to do a storm deck but is not good at holding up mana? I don't think you have to hold up mana to do a storm deck. Like, you can play storm tap out. Either you get to do your thing or you don't. You can
Just play
mono red.
Cheerios and all 0 drops.
You can play mono red Urbrask Storm, for example. Like, that is a thing you can do. We have a video of that on the channel. Yeah, like, I don't think you have to hold up mana that much. You do have to do a lot of, like, how do I... Basically, the big
This is
gate on
okay?
that turn
This is
was I had
okay.
to figure out how to get mana and how to get blue
So
mana.
I'm just trying to find red.
So you do still have to find your way back to mana. or else nothing good happens. But yeah.
Scoreboard check.
Hey.
You like to say it.
What? What? What about it? Sound like something I'd say, to be honest.
1.
Sounds really weird.
Jeskai 1. Teamer 1.
Saltai nothing. Abzan nothing. So something's got to give here.
Something does have to give.
It does. It's you or me, Ryan. Saltai or frickin' Abzan.
I tasted it that last game. I
Dude,
was so ready.
I could have sworn Saltai's a good deck, but we've
I think
never
it's-
seen it get there.
I think it's okay.
Yeah.
I much prefer the Kotis to Taval.
Really? I think Taval's
We
great.
did have the Sultai deck win on the show.
Oh, but has that come out yet?
No.
Shut your mouth.
You asked us, and we have multiple episodes.
Well, no, never mind.
Yeah, silence. Silence. There's secrets that we have. Do you like your hand, Sarah?
No.
Okay.
Get it out of here.
Bye. I am learning how to mulligan.
Will this VOD be available? Yes. And so we might release the games individually on the channel, but at worst, the VOD will be here, right here. Yeah. At least CGB had the kind of turn that ended the game. It's worst when someone has that turn and then passes anticlimactically. Yeah, that's why you can't make any mistakes. It's really hard.
Yeah, that was played perfectly.
Yeah, it was actually. It's so perfect. I'm sure if you slowed it down, re-engineered it, you couldn't find a single part of it that was better. Not a single little bit that would have ended the game sooner.
I never heard you say, "Oh, that would have been cool."
That's true. See?
No.
Cool.
You want to cut me?
No.
CGB, would you like to cut me? Thanks.
There you go.
This is worse.
No, it's not. It's amazing. You're the dragon deck. What do you need? You have card draw in your command zone. You got dragons in your command zone. All you need is lands.
Exactly.
All you need is lands. I like her. She stays. All you need is land. Land is all you need.
Lens.
I was made for.
Yep, somebody watch Moulin Rouge. Hell yeah. You ever karaoke that song, the Elephant Love Medley? It's like you karaoke 12 songs in one.
It's great.
It's kind of like taking extra turns in Commander games.
Me and Bethany do it in that car every time.
Oh, can you pass me my water cup from the other side of the
Yes, I would be honored.
I don't want to choke on my food.
Please don't. I like you alive.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I like to live.
Sure, only that CGB himself, that in this turn, oh, I missed that play, is maybe there was a world where it could turn have been shorter.
All right.
That's a point.
I can live with this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
5. That was a long. It was a long roll.
10.
I thought we were going for
Let's go.
distance.
7.
You gotta beat 10. Don't let me win again.
Do it.
I can't beat 10.
Just we'll find out though. I just want to see.
Dude, what are you
just
running
don't.
away, you coward. Yeah,
Wow,
that's
you
right.
suck.
That's right. All right, I got a hand. You got a hand?
No.
All right.
I'm struggling over here.
All right. Do your thing.
I got
Do your
an 8.
thing. That turn was insane.
It was good. It was
I
good.
regret all of it. Couldn't we have just agreed that I win at the point where I cast my third
No.
spell? No. Okay. No. It's true.
You regrets nothing.
What was the storm card you had in hand?
It's an aura. It's an aura that gives all your creatures +1/+1 for each. It's an aura that copies itself, and the enchanted creature gains +1/+1 for each aura you control. So it a bunch of itself. But I was mana short.
Gotcha.
And if I had cast it, I would have not had any mana left for anything. And
Understood.
and she could have blocked, and then Shay would have died, but Gina had the block. So
Playable.
good.
Yep.
Sure.
I'm good.
Good. Draw. Land tapped. Scry. Bottom. Go.
Path of Ancestry, and I will pass.
Really good when you have all of like your commanders.
It's actually sweet.
Yeah.
I love it. And plus, I mean, scrying makes games fun.
My lady.
No, come on, guys. Not on the show.
Good.
It's just hand holding.
They're lovey-doveying in public.
Gonna
On the internet.
pass.
Draw this sweet, sweet magic card. Hallelujah. I'm going to play Fortified Village, revealing a Plains from my hand.
Whoa! Write that down. Write that
I'm
down.
going to cast a... That costs 3. I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay.
I know what these cards do. I'm good at this.
Now he showed us the planes for nothing.
Alright. Forest. Da, 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 da. Cool. I am going to pass.
You can.
Pass.
Do you have something to play?
I don't know if I want to, so no.
Okay.
I mean, you are playing Brent, so he's going to do everything in his power to make you miserable. I don't know where he got that reputation.
Yeah,
Island pass.
I'm so nice.
Tell me you at home wouldn't do everything in your power to make me miserable if you got the chance.
I'm gonna Terramorph Expanse. Tap and go search for a basic. Huh.
Nice.
Pass.
Ooh.
Oh, we got a busted card right here. I'm gonna play Colfiner's Urn.
Oh, we're trying it
Shay's
again.
here somewhere, right? Yeah. So Shay would read this as, whenever a creature with toughness 4 grades point the graveyard of a battlefield exile out of the end, be the 3 or more cards exiled with the sacrifice return to the battlefield in control. Got that? Go.
Totally.
We've lost. Oh, never mind.
Alright.
Saved.
Okay.
We would
Hinterland Harbor.
We would vote for you to play Jessica again. No.
I'm gonna tap all 3, play Elemental Bonds. When a creature with power 3 or greater enters, I get to draw a card.
Pretty good.
Passing.
Pretty okie dokie. Swamp. Nyx Weaver. 2/3 Reacher. At the beginning of my upkeep, I will mill 2 cards.
Is this not the ultimate pre-con gaming? We're all making 3-drop
I
plays
know.
instead of 2-drop plays. I'm so proud.
Cool. I will do this guy. Tap 3. Zero goes out. Storm rendering and all. Pass.
I'm trying to work your draw. Schwamples. Commander. Booty, 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 booty. Pass.
Rocking everywhere.
Basically, it's a 5/5.
Cool. Alright. Mountain. Let us throw down Dragonlord Servant. Dragons will cost 1 less.
Pretty good.
Another set. Pass.
Upkeep, mill 2.
Yes! Get that
Soul Ring and a
Soul
Lord
Ring.
of Extinction.
Get that Soul Ring out of here.
Bye.
No turn 1 Soul Rings today, by the way. In the whole stream. It's kind of amazing.
Boo, boo, boo. 3 for a Tevil's Judgment. It's an enchantment. Whenever 1 or more cards leave my graveyard, I choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Draw a card, create a treasure, make a zombie.
That one is cool. I like that one.
Yeah.
Untap. Draw.
Nobody wants a resident 8-year-old to suffer your fine CGP. I mean, at least they think I'm young. It's the first. That doesn't happen to me all the time.
Played a Clifftop Retreat. And I'm going to tap 4 for Ogre Battle Driver. I remember this being good.
That was kind of good, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of good.
I'm going to send Zergo over to you, Ryan.
Okie dokie.
That's going to mobilize 1. Whoa, I got 1.
You got one?
Hoppa! And that's going to go...
It is a 3/1.
Oh, right, because that guy, yeah, it's a 3-1. That'll go over... Yeah, to you too, Ryan. Sorry.
Yo, dude.
Cool. All right, and then I will sacrifice the beginning of the next end step. So I'll go ahead and sacrifice that. Whee, whoop. See ya. I pass.
And we each lose 1 life when that dies, yeah?
Yep, because I didn't get to, because it wasn't during attack.
Okay.
So everyone lose 1.
I've lost
Bye.
enough.
Pass.
All right. Interesting. Deceptive landscape. What is going on that landscape? It's so deceptive. I don't understand. I will play this Arcane Signet. And the Weathered Sentinels we know and love. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And Brent's out there trying to bully, but I know what that card does. I attack you for 5, Brent. Yep.
Okay.
No bully here. Pass the turn.
Not in this house.
And that is commander damage.
Oh, that's true. I'm gonna make a note.
Ooh, hello. All right. Okay. Womp womp. Let's do. I gotta actually take advantage of this Path of Ancestry.
Brandon Tierleman says bye, Shay, and sobs, crying tears into chat.
Yeah, I'm not as cool
She's
as
very comfy in the beanbag, so.
All right. Team are coming out.
Yep.
Not
So,
a scry one
no?
from that.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Oh,
path.
thank you.
You guess cry.
So it either stays on top or bottom.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, and then I'm gonna
Yikes.
pass.
Nobody likes that.
Okay. Mill 2. Hedron Crab and a command tower. First, we'll do Island Forest for the Keisha Skimmer.
Skim.
So whenever a card leaves my graveyard during my turn, draw a card. This ability only triggers once per turn. I will cast 3 for a Spring Bloom Druid. When this creature enters, I may sacrifice a land. If I do, search my library for 2 basic land cards, put them on the battlefield. I'll sack this forest.
Ramp.
Ramping.
Basic.
Busted.
Pass.
Nice. I will untap.
It's a basic,
Draw.
basic boy. Yeah, that's what it is.
Basic.
Inside jokes on the show now. Whatever
Moldering
we
Marsh.
become.
Yeah, I know. I was over there trying to figure out what was going on in the last game about the the boat, and we're like, "What is the boat all
You
about?"
haven't
You don't know
Family
about
Guy?
the boat?
Oh yeah, I did.
What's in the box?
20 years ago.
I know about the boat.
I learned about the boat last month.
I'm gonna tap 3 for Bastion of Remembrance. Create a 1/1 white human soldier creature
In
token.
response, Infernal Grasp, kill the battle driver.
Bye.
No.
Why?
Because
Because it's bad.
I know. Because I know what happens when that thing's around.
So here's my white human soldier because all my tokens have disappeared on this side.
It's just like I took all of them somehow. I don't know why. There you go.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Got you.
Whoa. Got that. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah. I will tap 2 to put out Shadow Summoning.
Ooh.
Create 2 tapped 1/1 white spirit creature tokens with flying.
Oh, they have flying, huh? That's weird. They have a bunch of spirit tokens here that don't fly. That's actually really funny. Why do they have that? All the non-flying spirits here.
I don't know if you got that. I'll just write flying on this to put beneath it.
They have 3/3 spirits. They have 2/2 spirits. They have star spirits. I shit you not.
Any
Oh, there
more
we go.
ones? There we go. Oh, and it's got flying. Cool. Wha-
Oh, and a second. And they're tapped.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we're going to move to combat. Zerga's going to go over to Miss I Have a Great card on top and let everyone know. And it's going to create a warrior.
So sorry, we can find out what it is.
Where's the warrior go?
Ooh, that's a great question. I'm going to send that over to you, CGB.
I'm gonna block it.
Cool.
How about you? Any blocks?
3.
No, I'm just gonna take the 3.
Okay.
Cool. Warrior will die.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and draw.
Yep. And Bastion will trigger. You will gain 1, and we will each lose 1.
Pew, 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 pew.
Not exactly the draw I wanted. I will pass. I mean, you're in so much trouble.
No, you are. I'm gonna draw my card.
Oh no!
Untap upkeep Wah. Twilight Mire. 7. Combat. Who's the problem?
I'm just over here,
The
man.
law of Ben says highest life total.
Huh?
Sure does.
Wait, that's me!
No!
The law of Ben must be obeyed.
No!
The
Let me check the
law
math
of
real
Ben
quick.
must be respected.
Was I supposed to take
5-5
damage?
trample
I'm just
to
chilling.
Sarah. Welcome to the show. And Weathered Sentinels to Brent, which is 5. Actually 7. It gets +3/+3 and indestructible, but it does damage equal to toughness, which is 7. So 7 to you, Brent.
I mean, I feel like this is hazing, and I would like to talk to HR.
Would you like 7?
No.
Are you sure? Just in case.
Yeah. I
'Cause-
am.
okay,
I
okay.
am.
That's fair, that's fair. I am gonna block with my soldier.
Wow.
I'll
It
still-
does
Just gonna
trample.
eat it.
Yep, but it'll make you lose a life and I gain a life, so it's not too bad.
And another one as well. So each
Right.
of us will lose 2, and he will gain 1.
Yep.
All right.
So
All right.
gain 1, and then I'll end up taking the 6, right? Because it was 7 minus 1.
It's 7 damage, so yeah, you
Block
take
one.
6 damage. Yep.
Cool.
So numbers go down. That's fun.
Numbers are going down.
Womp womp.
Remember the Ben rule.
Dragon time. Canopy Gargantuan. 7/7 Flying Ward 2. At the beginning of my next upkeep, put a number of +1/+1 counters on each other creature I control equal to the creature's toughness past turn. What?
That's that. That's it.
This is how you play the booty.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is how you do booty deck.
That is quite
Alright.
good. That's bad.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
The card that I drew.
Land.
A whole mountain.
Good.
I'm so threatening.
Oh, that's what you drew?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no. All right. 1, 2.
I feel a
Yeah,
little
3,
bad.
4. You should.
She made it sound way
She
worse.
could
though.
have told you.
Yeah, right? She could have been like, it's just a
Actually,
lame.
I could've. All right.
Communication is the key to a good relationship.
Rapacious dragon.
Oh, this one.
I get treasure.
Yep.
Treasures.
2 treasures.
Yep. And a few other effects when you cast it.
I do because it's a 3/3, so you get 1, and power 3. I get to draw a card.
Before you do that, you scry.
Thank you. Drawing a card.
I like putting it back. That was great.
Hey,
We follow the rules.
Gus. All right.
What do you think, Brent? Can I make a tutorial on how to play fast and make it mandatory for Simic players?
As long as you let me edit it,
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I'll make it fast.
I come off way faster when he edits. So, I mean, I did it live. Now I can ride that for the rest of my career.
I learned the
Nice,
shortcut
nice.
to speed up footage because of this show.
Was that fast?
It could have been longer.
And hello, France.
I'm just gonna pass.
We have been streaming for 5 hours.
I know. Have you ever played Magic for 5 hours? It's crazy. Jamil,
No.
put that in the graveyard, sir.
Exotic Orchard, Steward of the Harvest, draw card. Keep drawing that card. I hate that card.
Play Tevel. Do it.
No.
Damn it. You won't. I don't know why he won't.
Actually-
Such a hater.
Do I want to play this one, or do I want to try?
Come on. Come on. Give the dragon a chance.
I don't
Chad,
really want
Chad.
to.
You should give the dragon a
I
chance,
don't like
right?
the dragon that much.
You
Mostly
cast
because
it,
now I
though.
can't do anything.
But it's a
else.
dragon.
It is a dragon.
Kinda-
Combat. Give me flyers. You do.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that big
I
stupid
gotta
one.
end this as reach.
I don't want to get on his bad side.
Yeah.
2 your way.
So you want to get on my bad side?
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I mean, you heard everybody. That's what the deck does.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't try.
Pass the turn.
It doesn't fly under the radar unless you like play it badly.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. All right.
All right.
Draw. All right. Isolated chapel. And then Virginia, release the dogs.
Oh.
Great. Woof, 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 woof.
What? Everybody here likes dog tokens but me. I see.
You don't
See
like
how
dog
it is.
tokens?
No, they're fine. I like real dogs better. You can pet them.
What if it had your dog on it?
That would be nice, but I'd rather pet my dog. We have to bring Emmy to a recording sometime. She would be a good girl.
Ellie would not.
Nope. You immediately thought about it, didn't you? It was like, yeah, we could bring our. Oh.
I veto dogs in the studio.
Veto? They're so good.
What about cats?
Yeah, but our cable and wire management is so bad.
She won't touch those. She won't touch the cables.
Ours would.
She's already been here. I don't know if I told you.
Clearly, you did not tell me.
Clearly. But she was a good girl. She didn't touch anything.
Lay down during the meeting.
She sat in the corner by herself. That is a very good drawing.
Thanks.
That's a very good drawing.
Threw it real quick. Threw it together.
Yeah, she had to go to the vet. We didn't have a place to put her.
All of a sudden, Zergo has really no good attacks. That's crazy. how
I
fast
told
that
you
happens.
that's what happens with
the
this
tough
deck.
part.
Yeah, you gotta finagle ways to keep that thing doing things.
Shoot. I think I just have to pass. It feels so bad.
Well, we're about to get like whomped.
Yeah.
It's a hard deck to make deals with because you hurt everyone by nature.
Yeah.
So it's hard for a person to be like, yeah, just hit me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. I'm gonna keep some blockers up and.
Oh my God, this is gonna be the first time this has happened. Oh my gosh, it's never happened before. So this card has been out a few times, has never actually made it to an upkeep to trigger, ever.
Because it's scary.
All right, at the beginning of your upkeep, put a number of +1/+1 counters on each other creature you control equal to its toughness. So this is a 5, so it gets 5 counters. And this is a 5, so ooh, it gets 5 counters.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, those are really big, they're big creatures. All right, I'll
Chess
draw this card.
competitions over this.
Oh my goodness, what are we doing? What's happening?
We're doing magic.
Hi, Magic the Gathering. Combat, yes, absolutely we combat.
Hi, CGB, we're friends.
Yep, welcome to the show.
Got a reacher.
I've already been hazed.
You got the Ben Law.
Yeah, true. But the law of Ben does demand that something attack Ryan here. So it will be we'll send a Weathered Sentinels to Ryan, and we will send a Canopy Gargantuan. It'll stay home because there's a lot of dragons out there. So, all right. Actually, wait. I've got plans for you. All right. Vigilance, Reach, Trample. It's got 5 toughness. It gains +3/+3. It goes to 13. So this is hitting for 13.
Okay.
What?
You said you had plans for me, so I'm just.
I have plans for the Canopy Gargantuan.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, okay.
So, yeah, 13 power defender somehow.
Does it have trample?
It does.
That's bad.
Sorry.
Okay.
It just does. Have
Well, I
to.
guess I'll put my spider in front of it and take 10.
Yeah, a measly 10 punchies. Bam. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Ooh.
Dislike. 0 out of 10.
Draw cards equal to its toughness, then discard equal to its power. So the difference would be 3. But yeah, sure. That's fun. I need cards. And the things I do for cards. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to sacrifice this Weathered Sentinels. So that was 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm going to draw 13, discard 10. And I'm going to exile it under this urn.
The card selection.
I'm going to show you how to play this deck, all right?
Yeah.
That's how you do. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, maybe you. Probably you. Honestly, the amount of land here is staggering.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Love to see someone draw 9 lands.
Let's watch. I'm discarded land, signet, land, staff, land.
Precon gaming!
When you add to it that I kept a 6-lander, it's really impressive. Oh, man. Now what? You have how many lands in play? 6?
6.
And I went first, so 7, so I played my land for turn. I'm just making sure. And then I will cast Hornet's Nest. Cha-ching. You don't want to kick the Hornet's Nest, my friends. So there we go. That's 1, 2, 3. That would leave 2. Is that the play? Yeah, we're gonna play our Hornet's Nest and leave this like that. Okay, there's an O2 Defender. When this creature is dealt damage, create that many 1/1 insect creature tokens with flying and death touch. I pass.
Okay. Tip. Good upkeeps. I draw. Oh, beautiful.
What if there are any lands left in my deck?
I
Alrighty.
have 2 treasures as well.
I do. Don't you worry.
I've heard of, yeah, go booties. That's right, Shay. That's right, Shay's in my corner on this one.
2.
I got you.
Hey, production, can we get a ban on shame up in the chat, please?
Just to let you know, I had to turn the volume up a fair bit compared to the video I was watching. Yes, that's probably live versus YouTube videos and volume differences. Did you know that most YouTube videos intentionally boost their volume to like a really max level so that they're not the quietest video when they start? So live content, a little hard to do that because we don't have post-production to do that work.
You'll have to sack both treasures.
No. All right. So I
okay,
sacked
okay.
5, 6. Out comes
Reduced by 1.
my dragon.
So when that enters, stuff is going to happen.
Yep. So first I'm going to
This-
mill.
Nope. So
Path or which comes first?
yeah, so here's the order.
Okay.
We start with, you can do Path or Eshka. So the first thing that happens is this trigger or this trigger. Pick one.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Scry first.
Okay.
All right, Eshka, you draw. It gets a counter. We all take 4.
2.
Well done.
And then it has power 3 or greater,
Yep.
so I get to draw.
Yep, you have choice of this or this, whichever trigger you want to do first. It's fine to do this first.
Let's go for Elemental Bond first.
Yep, and then the big dramatic one.
All right. What is that? Top 8?
Dragons.
Okay, we get
Not a dragon.
not a dragon.
Also not
Not
a
a
dragon.
dragon. A dragon.
Return of the sexy
Not a
man
dragon.
with
Not a
the
dragon.
nice hat. Who are
Not
you
a dragon.
talking about? Oh, shit.
Keep going. You're at
Okay.
5.
Land.
Yeah. Let's take a second for magic real quick.
Yep.
How you doing?
Yep.
What's up?
7.
All right, you got one dragon.
dragon. Okay.
Somebody likes beard magic a bit much. Honestly, Stokes,
All right.
get off your alt account.
I love you too, buddy.
Okay. All right. I got Parapet Thrasher flying. When one or more dragons I control deal combat bad damage to an opponent, I get to choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn.
Yep.
All right.
That whole side of the table's scary.
Yep.
I like this. I gotta bring it closer. My little eyes can't see.
When that enters, you draw for the elemental bond as well.
Yep, because that's power.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do. All right, and then I did not play a land this turn, so
Did that without land.
yeah. Temple of Abandon comes intact.
Scry. Scry to the top? All of them are scry to the top? This is crazy.
So serious about it too. Like usually she's like ho ho ho. And this one she's
Brett
like
taught me my lesson, okay?
poker, up a poker face.
All right, so now we gotta do things. What do we want to do?
You have attacks with the rapacious, and I guess Eshki in theory could attack.
So, yeah. Okay. Hey, meeny, miny, moo. Good to Tiger, you're big. You're not that big.
I have a thick dragon.
Thick. You know, I think
Brent's just got a lot of dudes.
I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Pass.
Wow.
Pass.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh boy, oh boy. So my spider is gone, so I will just draw a
Two.
card.
All right, Ryan. Time to show him what's what, right? You got this.
Everything's
bam.
terrible.
Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
But you
bam.
played Tevel.
Right. I wanted this
I
one.
don't like
Are you
Temple.
excited?
No. Land tapped.
Uh-huh.
Go to combat. Brent 4 in the area.
Whoa.
I need to get the trigger. You can block it. I don't care.
So attack trigger.
Attack trigger, so I will mill 3 and then return a land card from graveyard to battlefield tapped. Colossal Grave Reaver Wonder Treasure Cruise.
Oh, I wonder what's in a wonder ball.
So command tower will come in tapped. And then that triggers both of these. So a card left my graveyard this turn, I'll draw a card. And then a card left my graveyard, and I will...
Obviously make a zombie.
No, probably not. Need answers. Draw a card.
Too much like me.
Yep. Okay. Damage.
I will block.
Excellent.
Boop, boop. And when I lose 1, I gain 1. Boop, boop.
Ew.
Fine. What did you block with?
A flying spirit.
Oh, so we also lose for Zergo. So we each lose, like, because,
Oh, right.
yeah, we each lose 2, and you gain 1.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
All right.
And there's a lot of dogs. Uh-oh.
I'm going to cast the Casualties of War.
Whoa.
So I'm going to choose some targets.
Okay.
Yeah, show 'em what's what.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Do you remember that delicious chicken pot pie I made you?
Don't listen to her.
That's
you,
some
dearest?
BS.
What?
I
But
did.
you're going to point at that one.
That's some
I was,
garbage
and
right
then
there.
pot pie. But I will blow up your land.
Wow.
That's even meaner.
Right in the land?
Right in the land. And I have an artifact. Get rid of that urn.
No, don't get rid of that urn. I got plans for that urn. Don't
Get
do
rid of the urn.
that. Okay, so name your targets.
Chonky,
Yeah.
Bastion,
Yeah.
land,
Yeah.
urn. There's no planeswalker.
And, okay, do you pay the 2?
For what?
My ward.
For oh shoot, that stupid ward.
Your spell's countered.
No.
No.
I hate ward.
No, what are you hitting with it though? What are you hitting?
Is this commander?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, it's a 10 ton. That's pretty
Yeah,
scary.
Felothar's pretty good.
The commander?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. Whatever, I guess.
All right, pass the turn.
This guy's dead.
My land.
Draw.
Good
It's
riddance.
too good.
It is. I love that of all the things on the
I
dragon
know.
player's board, you hit the land. That's a play. That's a vibe.
Planes. See, but I can tell her. Remember that bacon I made you?
Yeah. And
I love that. Shay could be yelling these things, but Shay's just typing in chat.
Freaking ward.
It is freaking ward.
Why do they print ward on every card now? It's like new card out, ward.
Do you have complaints? Would you
Yeah.
like to submit your complaints?
Yeah, where's the box?
Yeah, there's probably some like help desk at the Wizards of the Coast website.
No, I don't want to yell at Wizards. I'd rather yell at you.
At me?
Yeah.
You think I did something about to make this ward happen? Was it all the removal spells I played on everybody's creatures? Do you think that had something to do with it? Okay. Zombie Druid from Tevil Trigger.
Yeah.
Don't get too excited.
Zombies.
You got a free 2/2 and you're over here. Here, I even got a foil one. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that nice?
ooh, it's pretty.
Right? Look at, I've got his whole army here for him. If you give it to him, he'll appreciate it.
Here.
I'm going to play Will of Mardu. Of the Mardu. Mardu. Choose one if you control your mana. You can choose both. Create a number of 1/1 red warrior creature tokens equal to the number of creature target player controls. If you got 5, which is the most.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So I'm going to go with 5.
What kind are they? The red, white,
The
warriors?
red warrior.
Okay.
Yep. And then Will Mardu will do damage to target creature equal to the number of creatures you control. Is that after those come in?
Yep.
I want to target that guy.
You
and I'll pay the
ward?
ward.
You mother.
I got that.
Oh my god. Okay.
Now you have humans to take care of your puppies.
Yeah.
Yay!
Look at that.
Yep.
2 will have to share, but that's okay.
Still gotta watch out for kicking the hornet's nest.
I just got an O2.
It's an 0-2, but whenever it's dealt damage, I make 1/1 death touchy insects.
Oh, shoot.
That's why it's called a hornet's nest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna fetch a land and just while you do whatever you're doing over there.
Notably, all my stuff flies again. Wonder.
Zergo's gonna go over at you, CGB.
Why?
And actually, I'm gonna leave that back because I need flyer blockers. And the 1/1 warrior that comes out with it will also go at you. Because of Law of Bend.
Because of Law of Bend.
Law of Bend.
So what else is attacking me?
The warrior, this guy. That's
it?
That's it.
Okay.
I want to hold on to as many doggos as I can.
Woof, woof.
Doges.
Because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of things. I mean, they're probably all gonna fly, but because you have Wonder too.
I do have
Everything's
Wonder.
gonna fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll still hold on to him.
I will block the warrior with the hornet's nest, which I will take 3 commander, and I will make an insect. 1/1 flyer with death touch.
Cool. And then I will move to end step, where this will go away, and everyone will lose one.
Yep, number go down. Mardu doing the Lord's work on getting us out of here.
Try.
All right, untap, take big booty turn. Let's go.
Your booty is like way smaller now.
Bro.
Gotta get on them spots.
Bro! Oh, Jesus, they're the same person.
Starbucks, I kicked the nest for you. Oh.
What? What's up? What's up?
Oh, yeah, that would have been way
targeting
better. I could have targeted myself. I would have got one more warrior.
It'd be amazing.
My bad, Kyle. Thanks. I'll remember that for next time.
Oh, what's down here?
Genius in the chat.
Why are they? Our chat's popping off. That's what.
With people in the room.
That's not bad. That's a fine thing. What's this do? At the beginning of your end step, put a counters on a creature you control. Amount of life gained. Return up to 1 target creature with mana value less than or equal to life lost. That's kind of tricksy. I don't know about that. It's kind of crazy.
Oh. Was she supposed to deal damage when Urani came out?
It did.
It did.
Oh, it did. That
don't
happened.
We all remember.
We were trying to
We
speed
were all
through it.
there.
Great, okay.
We were there. It hurt. You seemed really thrilled about it.
Yes.
I remember specifically how happy you were. We don't need to talk about it ever again. Let's see. I think I'm about to die. So what do we do
Blue
in
Wizard
that case?
is about to die.
I think we have to bring out the dragon. We need a flyer along with our death touch blocker to get the dragons to leave us alone. So I'll bring out Bator, Ancestor's Voice. And I don't have a way to gain or lose life this turn. I have a way to lose life, but it doesn't do me any good. But let's just commit to the board here. This card.
Hey, that's great.
Creatures your opponents control without flying or reach can't block creatures with power 2 or less. That'll convince Brent to go elsewhere past the turn.
Well, everyone's got flying.
I mean, a little, not a lot, and
don't.
you've got a ton of
I
creatures.
do have a ton of creatures.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's bust out my buddy. Oh, I don't have my path anymore.
Oh no.
Oh,
Nice.
I know. All right, let's see.
I'm gonna hear about
2,
that tonight.
3, no, you won't. Will I remember?
Just don't expect pot pie anytime soon.
All right, nesting dragon.
Oh.
Ooh, yes, when land enters.
I hope. Did you study the landfall trigger dance?
There's a dance?
There's a hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there. So first of all, you have cast trigger here.
Yes. All right, so I am going to scry and no
No,
no scry because path is dead. All right, you're 5.
Yep. So
3, okay.
counter and draw. Then enters elemental bond trigger. Draw again.
Okay.
Yep.
Wonderful, delightful. Thank you. Let's see. Alrighty, we are gonna plop out a whole forest.
Woo!
Okay.
Landfall
wanna make-
dance.
You can no. She can do her
Oh,
own.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Do your.
What's your interpretation of a landfall dance?
She had sound effects.
A lot of
She
fun.
dies.
That's great.
Landfall dance.
Yeah,
That was,
I like being
that
good
was like a
forest.
One Piece villain laugh.
Anybody find an O2 dragon egg among their tokens? Do we have the tokens from the
Can we
dragon
one?
deck somewhere?
in Sarah's box.
They're in your box. They're in your box.
The box.
Apparently.
The box that's.
There it is.
17, yeah.
Ugh.
We might need more.
All right. KK. Sick.
Indeed.
2, 3,
And
4,
then,
5, 6.
just a heads up, whenever this attacks, it does the top 8 thing again.
I love that for me. Oh. All right, how many? I got
Are
3
we
more
worried?
hands.
Are we worried about that? We're pretty worried about that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you go to combat.
Oh, the sentence. The sentence of doom.
You didn't want to hear that, did you? The landfall dance stand protector.
No, it was really great though.
Yeah, big fan.
There's a bigger picture here, right? It's not about the little details. It's about the big picture.
Fine, I'm just gonna save that mana then. Let us go to combat.
All right. As you move to combat, I am going to swords Ureni.
Oh, you're gonna gain 7?
You're gonna gain life though.
Oh, unless
You're
you can give it
welcome.
X-proof. Tyvar stand.
I can't give it hexproof, but
But what? What's is that? What interaction is in that deck?
I just want to be mean to Brett.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Ooh.
I like that.
What does everyone mean to me?
I
Because
want to spit flame you.
Oh.
it has to be a creature, but yeah.
I know.
What was it? I'm
Alrighty,
sorry.
who you spitting?
I'm gonna spit your orc.
Yeah, spit them bars,
4
Sarah.
damage to your orc.
No. Nothing I can do.
Okay, I get 7 life.
Yep.
Do I get 7 life?
No.
No.
See how much nicer I was to you?
This was not an
I
equal
spit
deal.
fire. Put that there.
spit fire.
All right, and then I guess
This is Commander after 5 hours.
You give me 20 minutes. As long as the song goes on, I'm in.
Oh, all right. I guess that'll be that.
Not swinging with anything else?
Good.
No.
This and this can attack?
You know what? Parapet. Where do we want to throw him? 4/3 flyer.
Probably CGB.
I mean, I can block it with a Death Toucher or a
know.
3/5.
Let's see. What do you got over there, babe?
All of mine fly. I have a 2/2, 2/2, and a 1/1.
Okay, I got a 4/3.
How many flyers you got
Yeah.
there, Brent?
I got 1 flyer.
1 flying
And
spirit.
how big is it?
It's a 1/1.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Parapet tattoo.
Whew, right at you, Ryan. That's crazy.
Right at you.
Woo.
Woo!
How much is it again?
It's a 4/3.
If she hits us, she's probably going to deal 4 damage to Ryan and I as well. Which, I don't know, maybe you
That's
want
not too
that.
bad for me.
Yeah. Yeah, damage to an opponent.
No blocks.
Ah.
Take 4.
What's your choice, Sarah?
Oh yeah, 4.
Damn it.
But now I have the law of Ben working against me.
You sure do.
Single digits. Single digits.
Nice knowing you.
Wow. Man.
Love you. Pass.
It's brutal. Gaming, we're doing just precons. Nothing industrial.
Yeah, these are bracket 2.
The only difference is we're doing both commanders at once. Because why not both?
Why not both?
Why not both?
Why not both? Precons are always bracket 2 by definition, I believe.
All right. Cast my other commander.
Nice.
Finally.
Cast a Lord of Extinction.
How? What? Where? From the graveyard? Oh no.
Exile 3 cards.
It's a baby Lord of Extinction. No big deal, guys.
Itsy bitsy baby.
Yep.
Its power and toughness are what? Like 20?
Something like that.
30?
Yeah. Yeah. I think I discarded 10, so.
Okay. And my life total is too low to attack.
Well, you have 4 triggers from something leaving your graveyard.
I do.
And you also get multiple triggers in a few cases because you have the delve cost and the Lord got cast from the graveyard. So that's 2 triggers on anything that isn't limited to once per turn.
So this one is once per turn.
Yep.
So I'll draw that one. That is a zombie token. This one is, I'll just do all three.
It's 2 zombie tokens because of the leaving and leaving. So, yeah, it makes 2. It's pretty good.
Draw, make a treasure.
Okay. I got a treasure for you. And then that gets counters?
Yup.
Okay.
Whenever one or more creatures, so just one of them, yep. Alright. I think I'm good.
And then the dragon attacks to trigger again.
No, I need blockers.
The dragon attacks to trigger again. The dragon attacks Brent to trigger.
Brent, are you gonna swing at me?
No.
Cool, you're good.
Okay. What's this?
I do need to discard.
Actually, CGB, several precons from Karlov Manor were bracket 3. That's you, Kyle. That's you. That's what you sound like right now.
Spell both the law and the spirit of brackets.
It's the spirit of brackets. They're clearly they're precons, so they're bracket 2 in their heart, and you can tell us nothing else.
Are you gonna send Lord Extinction at me?
I don't have to.
I would like it not
If
to
you
be.
don't kill it, then no.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay, Quelos. The Quelos. All right, and then where can I swing some things? You have 2 flyers.
Creatures without flying or reach can't block creatures.
Yeah.
My
Everyone's
opponent's
got a
control
little
of
bit
power
of
2 or
flying.
less.
Come on up, dragon.
Yeah, there are a lot of flyers. It's true. You know, way to make those creatures bigger.
I know.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
You do have a dragon up your sleeve still that you haven't played.
Yeah.
And you would have 4 different tokens? That's pretty good. Meow.
Yeah, it's probably better than getting Zergo out again. That's what I was thinking. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring out Nariv?
Yeah.
Nariv?
Sure.
Yeah, whatever. Crackling Vanguard. Boop, boop. Some CGB tokens.
Yep.
All right.
That's what that is.
All right. Let's see. Flying Death Touch. That's cool.
It's so funny in here.
The funny.
It's so funny.
I'm gonna send 5 warriors and 4 doggos
Woof woof.
to the Law of Ben. So 9 damage, which really isn't that much.
Okay. Creatures your opponents control without flying or reach can't block creatures empowered 2 or less. So you cannot block with this or this or this. You can block with these 2.
Yep.
I wanna get rid of my egg.
Yeah, tough beans, kitten.
I thought you were going a different. I thought you were gonna say something else. I was like, whoa.
Just call my wife Kitty.
I don't know. I'm just saying words.
We're 5 hours in. I'm gonna flip probably 6 hours.
I love dogs so much. I don't even want to block the dogs.
That's a
What
good
about the
call.
Warriors? Do you love Warriors?
No,
Oh, okay.
no,
that makes
they
sense.
suck.
Don't love the war.
We don't care about them.
So
Let's block 2.
block 2.
Yeah.
Cool.
They don't tap when you block.
2 warriors have fallen.
So 7
womp.
still coming your way.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And it's only when that guy attacks, so he's gonna be chilling for a second.
Just vibing.
And yeah, this works out. I will pass.
Untap cheese drawsies. Okay. Ain't that something?
Ain't that the way?
Ain't that something? So 3/3. That's a Lord of Extinction?
Ja.
And you have Wonder in your graveyard?
I do.
You have an island on your battlefield confirmed?
Oh boy.
Javis.
Woohoo.
Javis.
Recipe for destruction.
Recipe for a problem. Could do that.
Think.
I'm doing it. I'm thinking.
Do I need to pull a Gina and just be like, oh, CGB, yes, I'm distracting you.
No.
Such a nice horn
None of that. None of that. It's absolutely unnecessary.
Did you been working out? Gosh, you look
shut
so good.
I don't want to talk about it.
Such a nice haircut you got there.
You always could pass the kitten.
We put CGB to the edge. We're getting there.
All right. Three. We're gonna go attacking. Or are we attacking? Are we attacking Brent? Or are we attacking?
That would be crazy.
That would be crazy.
Nice.
All right, Brent. I'm attacking you with a 1/1 flying death. Actually, you know what, Ryan? You're getting attacked by a 1/1 flying death touch. Brent, you're getting attacked by a
Pony.
2/5 flying or reach. Oh wait, you have the dragon. That doesn't work. Yeah, I guess this doesn't attack anybody. And yeah, the Baitor does need to attack though. And where does that attack? Let's see if it only does 3 and all of those fly. It's got to go somewhere. It's got to do something. Let's see. I guess bad things happen if I do that, huh? Yeah, I guess things are pretty bad out there. It's rough.
You know it's hot out there.
All right. I will
1/1 of me.
attack Sarah with a 1/1 flying death touch. Yep. The Ben rule. It's the Ben law.
Hey, there you go.
Hey,
we
for
go.
Ben.
For Ben.
Did you attack all 3 players with that insect before you actually attacked them?
I did. I
He
Magic
verbally
the
assaulted
Gathering.
us with the one.
Verbal myriad.
Yeah, who's gonna be laughing when I'm have to make this play? Am I really doing this? I don't want to do this. I don't want to
Then
do this
don't.
that much. I gotta do it because we're all gonna die. We're all
We
gonna
will
die.
one day.
That is how it works. Well, I've got choices, and that is what we kill.
Why are you looking so hard over here?
Because there's stuff everywhere. All right,
I just got a bunch of little 1/1s, dude.
tip the scales. I'm gonna sacrifice Sidar here. All creatures -5/-5 until end of turn. On the stack.
Dang.
I'm cool with it.
Stuff dies.
Yep.
Remember when
Yeah.
he was like, oh, you're going to have so many cool tokens when Nariv attacks? And now,
Yep.
Well, there we go. Back over here.
The Lord of Extinction gets
Now my
bigger.
dragon egg dies, correct? And now I get Durgan?
That's right.
You do get Durgan.
Yes, you do. You sure
It's not
do.
1-0. Oh, wait.
You're good.
Yeah, there we go.
They printed them like that.
Nice.
I should have done this first. I actually miscounted, but that's, you know what, life goes on. I'm going to play this behind the scenes and give all my creatures skulk. And I'm going to pass the turn.
nice. Who are you killing on your turn?
I hate doing it, but I might roll a dice.
Whoa, but I'm not in there, right? Because you said you
Yeah.
weren't going to attack me with it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Bummer.
That's why I was asking.
But I think
card.
CGB has
Yep.
a kill card.
Really?
Got 2 cards, man.
Last time I challenged him, he didn't, so.
I do
That's
have a
true, that
dragon.
happened.
How do I want to mana this? 4/7. I don't have enough, so we're gonna go this way. My blue. My da 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 da.
Covert
It
go
doesn't
sexy,
really-
something that's never been said in the history of the world.
And that's with my wife in
I
chat.
was like, Gina. right. Draconic lore.
Don't, if you get banned, it was her.
3. All right, drew 3.
Yeah. Danath, this is from special art that they did for a playmat and for sleeves. It's not a magic art.
Yeah.
The
That's kinda cool.
Fallen. The Fallen, that's what it was. I almost said the Forgotten, but I
Check
knew that
back
wasn't
on the
right.
channel later for the video where it gets
the
featured.
fallen.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a mod. There's a mod who might go after that. I approve. I appreciate it.
Okay. And then we're going to tap the remaining 4. Because I can tap this for red to cast my other dragon, Leyline.
Yep.
And then
Leyline Tyrant.
I have a flyer of a 2/2. Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Look at all those cards. I can't wait for you to discard all those cards.
7, 8, 9. I'm at 9. Okay. Law of Ben. 2/2 at you, Brad.
Oh, that's me.
It's a beautiful
you.
choice.
All right, and then I'm gonna pass.
I usually like that law.
Okay.
I'm usually never the
Discard
highest
2
life
cards, I
total.
think.
Yeah.
It usually works
Down to
out.
7 now.
I should have done more damage though with
2.
behind the scenes. Oh well.
2. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a tiger. by
Land for
its
turn.
toe. I'm gonna discard an island.
All right, go to combat.
Roll a dice.
I think that sounds fair.
Law of Ben.
Rolling dice.
Law of Ben.
Law of Ben.
Roll a dice.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, I'm being considered. Hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There we go.
What?
What?
I did tell him I wouldn't swing at him with the
You
Lord of
did?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because he was going to kill it.
I might kill it.
I
Might.
won't kill you because I don't want to go to jail.
That's good for you.
Well, let me discard this beast within first. Okay.
You gonna do anything
gonna-
about the tyrant?
Would you like to block?
It's a lethal attack. It will kill you if it
Oh.
touches you.
Duh.
Yeah. okay.
Duh.
Do you want to kill her?
Well, you see, you can't answer that. You shouldn't
Okay.
ask. You should just do.
Okay.
You should just do it.
So we
You
are.
should just do
We're
it.
still in attack then. We haven't moved to declare blockers.
Right.
Yeah, you don't ask him that question. Either do it or don't. Like, that's so mean.
Okay, then I won't.
Okay. So you may
Wow.
declare a blocker.
What a bluff.
I will block.
Ba-bam!
Bye.
All right.
See how much he was sweating on that? He's like, I'm gonna get wrecked.
Disciple of Bolus. I need graveyard counts.
On the stack. You gonna do anything about that Lord of Extinction now?
Which gain or sacrifice another creature, you gain X life. Oh.
No, I didn't attack you.
That is true.
I didn't even roll to attack you.
That is
That's
true.
true.
You were
that means I
exempt.
can't. I can't. Out of the goodness of my heart.
Really? Well, fine, I'll do it. Anguish of Making, exile it.
What a bad card! What a bad card! It's terrible.
It's Precon Gaming, baby.
I have 7 in my graveyard.
I have 12.
I love you so much. That really just stabbed me in the heart.
Oh my god.
Recast Codus.
Yeah.
Pass the turn.
Yeah. Oh.
That was gonna be so cool.
That was going to be so cool. That's true. Oh my goodness.
This Sultai deck feels like it's like right there.
Oh, targeted
like-
removal
it's like right
destroys
there.
another gamer.
Ryan, I'm not going to do it to you. CGB, I'm going to exile your graveyard.
Bog?
Bogged.
Bog me?
Bog, yeah.
Why wouldn't you bog Ryan?
Because he was going to do something cool and you stopped him.
Are you having feelings?
Yeah.
Literally, Commander works with the graveyard. The Lord of Extinction and all the other things. Like, what are we doing?
The
Okay.
Lord's exiled.
All right, buddy. Fine.
Tap 1 for a Soul Ring. Let's see. Do that. Whoop.
Doesn't he
Perfect.
also
Zergo.
lose life? What would he lose life to?
There was not another creature to sacrifice, so.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
But if I had done it, I mostly just wanted to draw cards.
Oops, it's gain life. Yes, it is. It's gain,
Gain life, yeah, that's
Yeah, it's very different. Very different.
pass.
There you go. Okay. What does this card do?
All right, well, now what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So he doesn't even know what he's doing.
That was like plan A, B, and C.
On to D.
Gotta go find that D.
Wow, dude.
You want to find that
Wow. Oh my God.
Yeah.
What is happening right now? All right, well, I'll play Jaws of Defeat.
Oh. Notably target player.
Notably, we'll play this Nyx Fleece Ram. So when this enters, target opponent loses life equal to the difference between my Nyx Fleece Ram's power and toughness, which is 5.
That's a majestic ram there.
That's gonna go to Sarah, actually.
What is happening?
Yep, that's gonna go to Sarah.
Oh, Ben! All right, how much?
5, you take 5, and then I'll
Yeah.
pass the turn.
All right.
I feel like we're starting a Law of Ben cult.
Yes.
Come
Ben's
back
not
and be
even-
like, what?
Ben is not even here. So every time he goes, I go to combat, we're gonna be like, Law of Ben, Law of Ben. And he's gonna be like, huh? What? Attack the highest life
All
total. We're like, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, hold on. I gotta tap this to get the 2. There we go. So I'm at 3, 4, 5,
Fine, just check it.
6. Yeah. Hellkite Courser.
The dragons just keep coming.
Arr, so when it enters, I can put a commander I own onto the battlefield, and it gets haste. But then it goes back after. You're ready.
Oh.
Slap it down. So at the beginning of the next end step, which would be my end step?
Yeah,
but you got
first of
triggers.
all, you have this and
Yes.
this.
Yes, most
So
certainly.
that'll be twice.
Un, dos.
And this. Because when it enters,
Woo! All right. Land. Land.
Good. Awesome.
keep with me.
Yeah.
Yes. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. You got 2.
Shaman. All right.
I feel like Sarkon
Do we
gets cooked a
go
lot with that.
Law of Gina when you just take the biggest one?
Plus 1 damage. Playing pretty library.
Law of Gina. Law of Gina. Law of Gina.
Gina,
Would you like a console?
can I console?
Oh my God. She
I
would
think
just
I already
she would
know.
take the bigger one.
She would just take the bigger one.
It's always it has to be the
That's
bigger
the
one.
joke.
Yeah.
You don't have to ask a
absolutely
Gina.
love the Thunderbane Dragon.
All right, Thunderbane.
Was it the base one?
No.
All right,
It
the
has
rest.
good ability.
Yeah.
Broken Law of Gina.
Well, no, it is the bigger. It is. It is.
I thought
bigger.
it was a
Yeah.
5.
No, it's a 4/4. I'm putting the 5/3 back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, okay, you're right.
If you add them together, both
Did she
8.
read the
Yeah.
card? She knows that card? I don't think she played that card.
I didn't play that card, but that card looked better.
I thought it looked better too.
Okay, that's fine.
Tell me your thoughts.
Sizes and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's what I'm gonna do with this dragon, and I can look at the top of my library any time.
Well, first,
Are we on like hour 7 now or something?
Yeah.
you get another draw from Elemental Bond because this entered.
Stop drawing cards.
Where'd your hand go?
That's exactly what I'm wondering.
Did you put it in the bottom?
I think I did just put it in the bottom.
You don't need it. Just start a new one. Who cares? Yeah, go get your hand. Whatever.
Yeah, you know what's in it, right?
It doesn't
I
matter.
do. Actually, hold on. I think I put it on the top.
How did that happen?
Well, she is allowed to look at the top card.
There you go, yeah,
So
so
is
she
it
knows.
a card that was in your hand?
I don't think so.
Then where?
Is it like on the side table? Gina, did you steal her hand?
Gina, did you take my hand? What is happening?
Following the Law of Gina where you keep track of your hand.
Is it any of these? So it must be
Is it in your
it's in the
lands?
deck somewhere.
Is it any of like those?
No, because that's
Now
everything.
keep
I just
going,
went.
keep going though, keep going.
Where was the 8?
Yeah, keep
Yep.
going because
No,
we
it's
have
not-
to get
it's
under
not
the
the
8
eights.
cards.
Not that?
Nope, nope.
None of those?
Okay,
Nope.
none of that.
Is in your graveyard?
No, it's not there.
Holy-
It's in your lands.
It's
No.
not in my pocket.
Okay, I'm gonna pick
Not
like
around.
10 cards down.
I mean, honestly, just let her start a new hand. She's gonna draw like 17 cards this turn.
Okay.
Oy vey.
Where'd it go?
This is why I can't play
Anybody else
Magic.
ever misplaced your hand?
Your entire hand
The whole thing?
That's enough cards, yeah.
for. Oh wait, no, that's my hand.
Found it.
Where was it?
On the top.
Oh, just
Yeah.
unfamiliar with
Just not the
Okay.
top card wasn't for some reason, and the
7.
rest were. But
Or
maybe it's because she
maybe
drew it without
she was
looking.
drawing.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was, yeah.
Not even paying attention to what she drawn.
Okay, anyway,
Yes.
Elemental
Oh my
Bond.
gosh, I found my hand. Woo!
Yeah, what's
All right.
this? Is that in your hand?
This is
It's
the
in
one
your
that
hand. It's in your hand.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes, this is what I just drew because of
Yes.
Undermane.
Yeah.
This
We're doing
trigger.
fine. Yep.
Yeah.
We're doing great.
Yeah,
oh
we're
my
cooking.
golly.
So
All right.
cool, bro.
Cool. Oh,
This one's tough to rules judge from my side.
this is tough for me to follow. All right. Well, anyway, we're gonna move on.
Yep.
Okay. I got haste.
Do you have haste?
And a flying.
You have haste?
Yeah.
This gets haste.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Who do I want to spec?
Law of
Oh, Ben.
I'm ready.
All right. You're any at you.
Okay.
You have summoning sickness. You have summoning sickness. I got a durian.
I don't have a flyer.
All right. Little 2/2 at you.
At moi?
At you.
Okay. So trigger.
Do it again. Give me your hand.
Thank you. It's been a long day, and I haven't even been playing Magic for 5 hours.
Okay, land.
No.
3, 4, 5,
Another dragon?
6, 7,
What are we doing?
8.
You take that one.
It's a Tarka the Parka.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Yeah, you just take that one.
Yeah.
What's it do?
Double strike.
Something.
Flying.
No.
Oh, it's not?
This one's
Nope.
flying trample.
Oh,
deals
5
5 damage
damage, yeah.
divided as you choose among any target creatures or planeswalkers. Flying trample. When it dies, kicker. When it enters,
Notably, you can't
Kicked.
cast a kicker. So.
yeah. Flying. So we turn it. Copy with forehead. No. Dragon Lord's coming out.
Yeah.
Thanks for holding my hand, Ryan.
I wanna hold your hand.
Okay.
Holy macaroni.
I took 7.
Draw.
Oh, sorry.
A Tarka. 5 damage.
Wherever
to
you want.
creatures of your choice.
Creatures of my choice.
Yep. Rain hellfire upon them.
Oh, look, it's a perfect 05 right there.
It's a ram.
So ram.
It's a sheep.
The ram did do 5 damage to her
3 and
face.
2,
earlier.
so I could get rid of
That was the law of Ben, not
Disciple and 0.
I mean, you could.
I could indeed.
That would be really mean, but you could.
What's Codus do?
I can cast creatures from my graveyard.
Oh, bye, Codus.
Please. Please.
He just wants to play in his graveyard.
That's fine. It's
Yeah, alright. Let's Codus and Disciple, because it's 5
What the-
damage.
Well, you were the one not getting attacked.
You got one more to throw around if you want.
What is it? 3 and 2, right?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, no, it's
3
1.
and 1.
There's nothing for one.
Send a message. Send it to the wall.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Bam.
To the wall.
Okay.
To the window!
To the
Thank
wall.
you. Thank you.
Okay.
Anything else?
Damage. We take our damage now,
Oh, yeah.
probably.
Yes.
Yeah, I did
Keep-
mine.
Yep.
You did
Fred took
7.
his.
All right. Are you gonna pump your dragon?
No, you get 2.
I go to 15.
Yep. Excellent. And then I'm gonna pass my turn and try to discard.
When your turn ends, this returns to your command zone or
Yes.
hand?
To my
Command zone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sound effects.
Very nice.
Sick.
That was something. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was crazy, dog.
Dragons. Her looking for her hand when I don't even have one.
I have one card.
Where do I go to buy these Precons? I mentioned it earlier. There is a link in our videos, our Commander videos that came out yesterday. Our Commander video that came out yesterday has a link, so does my Twitter, the latest post on my Twitter. Those have links that support the show. So you should check that out. And next time we've got to like put that we've got to have that ready to be like this.
Delved away a bunch of stuff for Necropolis Fiend.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
No.
Okay, trigger your enchantment.
Yeah. So I'll draw a card, make a treasure, and a zombie.
Then you just choose one.
Is it?
Choose
One
one
or
or
more.
more. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. That's cool.
Everything's bad.
It was say that again. Whenever one or more. Okay, so you do only get one of these.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take the treasure. Or no, draw a card.
Yep.
Because I already drew it.
Yep.
Oh, choose one or more when it leaves. Okay.
5, 6 for a Tassiger.
Gross. You didn't delve for that though.
I have one card left and it's Wonder.
That's a tough delve. All right, what's up, Tassie?
Yeah, Tassiger's back here. So I have 3 mana left. Guess I'll try to get some blockers out there for Skull Profits. And I'll pass.
Cool. On your end step, I'm gonna Stroke of Midnight Atarka.
Okay, good
You get a
play, good
1/1
play.
human creature token.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Why can't I have a dog?
Well, it says human on this card. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the card says
If you want, this could look like a.
Get a rat.
No, you get a 1/1 even.
Yeah.
And then I will untap
Okay.
and draw the best card in.
It's well played, well played. You really slow rolled it for the effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was so hurt when I saw it. That's all. Okay. And then let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
You're
5,
playing with
6,
the 5 commander decks, is that correct? Yes.
Yep.
That is correct. This is not actually live, is it? Nope. You got you caught us.
Yes.
You solved it.
We just timed that perfectly.
You must be creature type detective.
You never would
It's a
edit
thing
out
now,
me losing my
thank you.
hand.
Honestly, maybe not nowadays. It's Rule 0 partner commanders. Yeah, we are using both of the potential league commanders as partners to try them out.
Yep.
Honestly, it's kind of fun.
It is fun.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's really funny how Ryan just tries so hard not to play the cool one.
That's not.
Good job.
Whose team are you on?
My team.
Yeah.
I replayed Nariv, got some Gobos. God, the Law of Ben says I should go over there, but there's so many
There's big
just keep,
monsters.
like,
Yeah,
smacking
there's
each other
monsters
back
over
and
there.
forth.
I
You don't
know.
want that.
I don't like it. And if I attack CGB, that means when it gets to your turn, you can't follow Law of Ben, or if you do, you're gonna attack me.
And now I'm block it with the ram. I'll just take one, and then I'll have your warrior trigger on end step, and then we'll each lose one. That's what I'll do.
This is going over to you, CGB.
Block.
Block, warrior,
Yep.
end step.
Warrior dies. We each lose one.
Oh, I gotta actually choose where the warrior goes, though, huh?
At me. Unless, I mean, you can send it elsewhere if you want to. I would take it. It's your call.
No, because then she gets to choose who she's attacking. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna send it over to you, Ryan. You just want to block it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, then we don't lose the life then, but you draw a card.
Oh, actually, that's even better. Huh.
Makes it harder for me to kill someone, but okay.
That's kind of cool. Not for right now, but some other time maybe.
For later.
And then I will pass.
Okay. Straw is huge. At the beginning of my upkeep, I will gain 1 life. See? It was never in doubt who would the Law of Ben would strike next.
That's fair.
Draw.
But I got to draw this cool card.
Is it a board wipe?
It's not.
Okay.
It's definitely not. Am I playing this?
Do it.
It's the stupidest card.
Do
I don't wanna. It's too stupid.
That's why you gotta do it.
Damn it. You're
Let the
right.
chaos
Love stupid. Love stupid.
It's a dinosaur.
A dinosaur.
Oh, no, you're riding a dragon.
It's the Tulpa Primal Dawn.
Yay! A Commander Classic. I wonder how many times that card's been printed.
It's a 4/8 flying double strike, vigilance, trample, indestructible elder dinosaur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
A flying dinosaur.
when this enters, a target opponent loses life equal to the difference between its power and toughness, which is 4. And the law of Ben says that's Sarah.
I lose 4.
You lose 4.
Zatalpa has been printed 14 times.
14, man.
That's why it's the most elder dinosaur. And I did that. I pass.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the first hard cast as a Tulpa I've seen in a second.
I don't think I've ever cast this card before. Ever.
It's so good. Double strike.
It's
Vigilance.
so bad.
All right.
It's so expensive.
down.
It's so
Now.
stupid. Thank you, Elliot, for being a member of the Mesa Falcon Gang on YouTube. You're awesome.
Okay.
I appreciate you guys.
I thought it was you're cool. He just said you're awesome.
3.
That's next step.
Sorry, my mind just got blown so incredibly much by
Six.
Zatalpa Primal Dawn's arrival
7.
that I'm actually this.
7.
That's a lot.
Here's a Tarka. Flying trample when a dragon I control attacks. Double strike until end of turn.
Yeah.
Rawr! Oh, you're untapped.
Yep.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh. Interesting.
Why didn't you kill the elemental bond?
Fascinating.
This game could have been over.
Fascinating.
She invoked pot pie.
The removal off pot pie.
Yes.
I respect the pot pie.
All
to be honest.
right.
Boy, oh boy.
All right. Hey.
Hi.
These flying
Yo.
double strikes.
Yeah. Well, I'm indestructible double strike flying.
Yeah, well, I'm a dragon, not a dinosaur.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm an elder.
Yes, you are older.
Percy.
All right.
If you attack me, could you kill me? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Double strike. 14. You don't have me yet.
So if I cast, I gotta pay the mana though.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get 2 mana. All right, so
Who gets it?
8, 4. So that's 26. What are we thinking here, France? Who can I kill? 2, 3.
All mine fly.
Yeah.
So in theory, you could live. Yep,
I mean-
you would live.
These 3 fly.
Yep. And those are the potential double strikers.
Yep.
Brunt has a flyer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And so in theory, you don't have any cards in hand either.
I have 1.
You have 1 card. So depending what that
Middle
card is, but in theory, you could kill Brunt. In theory, on board. You could get me to 2, and you would lose your biggest dragon doing it. You could. Ryan could block all of your dragons and trade with 2 of them, so 2 of your dragons could die
I don't want that.
without damaging him, in theory. Assuming no other
Dragons have
plays.
haste?
No.
No,
Oh.
just
So
double
this one's
strike.
not coming in, but these.
Right.
Yeah. So, I think that we shall go for Brent.
Okay.
Go for murder.
What's attacking?
Murder!
Yeah, that's the question.
I'm gonna leave my tiny human.
So I'll block the middle guy with this guy. This has death touch.
But it won't get to deal damage unless it somehow gains first strike.
Gotcha.
Because of the double strike.
So then he dies.
Yeah.
And then I take 12.
Are you going to? I guess it depends.
Oh, that guy. Oh, I see that now. Okay.
She has a way to make it bigger. I'm not sure if she will or not. It's up to her. Now would be the moment to do that thing if you're going
My
to do it.
token gets bigger?
If you pay a red, it gets +1/+0.
Womp womp.
There we go.
All right,
ate the
there
red
it is.
mushroom.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's the damage. All right.
Cool.
Did my Hellkite die though with the death
No.
touch? Okay.
Mardon't strikes again.
Mars don't win.
How is it, Mardon't?
Okay.
Only in Brent's hands is it.
Little hands.
You got pretty close that time. You were gonna like if I hadn't killed the battle driver, you would have won.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
I'm gonna mill 2. Steve Land. Man, this is just all bad.
Ryan, we have to stop the dragons so that one of our 2 decks hasn't won a game today,
Yeah,
and it could be one of us,
it could be.
and not the dragons.
The law of Ben says you have to go that way, so it's really awkward.
Kind of true, actually. The stupid Nyx Fleece Ram.
I'm gonna activate
Game
Cassiger
one.
Okay.
to mill 2 cards and return a non-land card an opponent's choice from the graveyard to my hand.
Who's the opponent?
I'm gonna choose Sarah.
Oh God, this is collusion. This is disgusting.
Well, we knew that with
Because
the
I
pot
don't
pie.
know the magic as well as the CGB.
You just only have to worry about the gathering.
So these
Say
are
yes,
the,
that's definitely
these
what
are
it
the 3.
is. Give him the
Okay.
one of
wonder.
which can.
You 100% give
I
him the
pick one?
wonder. Look at the wonder.
Give me the wonder. Give me living death.
Don't give him
Living death.
read living death.
Living death.
Read living death and think about what you are about to try to do.
Exile.
It's fine.
So all of.
It's fine. It's fine.
So really, all of the stuff in my graveyard would go back onto the battlefield.
Maybe, unless he has a Bajuka Bog and you get nothing.
No, I'm not gonna cast living death. You take wonder.
Creature, basic land. Could basic land you.
You could.
What's the difference?
Basically.
Wonder makes my things not fly anymore if you pull it out of the graveyard. That is the choice. There is no other choice.
Oh, hold up. So you're not getting this one back.
I am getting that back.
But
into
if
my
it's
hand.
not in the
But
graveyard,
if it's not in the graveyard, my
it
stuff
doesn't
stops
give
flying.
his stuff fly.
Just give me wonder.
Explain it to me later.
All right.
And hold on.
Oh yeah.
Cards
trigger.
left your graveyard.
I'll take another treasure.
You went looking for that die was there the whole time.
You be quiet.
I think it's just like like a cool little learn about life, you know? Sometimes the things you're looking for are right there. Just like the win, it's right there in the hand. You just gotta see it.
My win is not in this hand. 2 black and 3 for a Junji, the Midnight Sky.
The Teamer deck is sold out already? Whoa! I mean, it is dragons. What do you want? It's got a big, cool dragon as the commander.
It's also really good.
It's a hell of a deck.
Good, CGB.
Eshki is good.
even got
Rennie is
Hellkite.
good. You're done? What'd you do with that mana?
Cultivating.
Womp womp.
All right.
Okay. I mean, I would too if I had one. I'll untap and gain 1.
Here it is. It's the draw.
I mean, last time it was a tall, but how much better can it get?
He surveys.
He's mathing.
Yep,
Yes,
surveys the landscape.
excellent.
Here we go. This
Cast
is it.
your cultivate now.
Cultivate you. How much mana you got up?
1 black.
How many cards in hand?
4.
How much mana you got up? 1 green?
1 green.
I think 20 cards in hand. She always has so many
I
cards.
know. I'm aware.
7.
So,
I'm
yeah.
And you have a 6/4 flyer.
I have a 5/5 flyer.
And a human.
And a human.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
But thanks for killing me.
You're so welcome.
Play this land. Is it gonna work? We're gonna find out. Booty, booty, booty!
Rocking everywhere.
Play my commander. When this enters, I get to make somebody lose 5
Holy man.
Well, Ben.
5 what?
life.
Ben.
It's gonna be Ryan. Yep.
Can't stop that. Stifle.
Go to combat.
Somewhere Ben just felt a ping.
Zatulpa Primal Dawn will double strike, flying, vigilant, trample, indestructible, with dealing damage equal to its toughness, not its power. Attacks Sarah, and Mixed Fleece Ram will attack Ryan.
Ooh.
And they have Skulk, which means they can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. The power on the Ram is 0, and the power on Zatulpa is 4, and it flies.
But my human can walk.
Oh, that's a notable thing.
He did draw it.
So
right.
this is double strike, so this is 16 damage to Sarah, and this is 5 damage to Ryan.
Ooh, you mad?
You did draw it.
I said frickin' Zatulpa Primal.
It won the game. It's a good card.
That is a good card.
Card.
Card of the game.
Thank you.
Brought to you.
Appreciate that.
Well done,
Appreciate
well
that.
done.
Oh, wonderful. Great job.
Oh my goodness. Well, how long we been?
Yeah.
What time is it?
Well, after 7:30.
A little after 7:30. Anybody gonna feel shorted if we wrap stream? What do you guys think? You feel good? Everybody's good? Healthy, happy people? God, the butt.
Yeah, let's keep going.
The Butts got the W before Sultai. Kind of shocking, honestly, that Sultai is the one that didn't get a win today. I really think that deck's
Well, I mean,
good.
I wanted to gain like 50 life, and then someone stopped.
Well, it was an anguished unmaking. I felt bad about it.
No, you didn't. Not even for a second did you feel
I
bad.
felt really bad
No, you
about it.
didn't.
I even tried to put it off to him. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it at all.
I tried to let you have
Oh
it.
my
Yeah.
God. Guys, if you enjoyed this kind of early access stream thing that we got to do today, playing a whole bunch of games for you, then please hit like and follow. Maybe we'll do it for future set releases if it works out. Big thank you to the folks who took their time out to spend today with me doing these precons, playing these games. So thank you, Brent.
Oh, yeah.
You're a marvelous editor and player, and we love having you here on the show.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Stokes, over there on the cameras all day.
The ones and twos.
Thank you, Gina, my wife, for coming back in and playing some games and doing some
Welcome back.
dragon things. Thank you to Shay, who's over there in the beanbag. We love you, Shay.
Yay.
Roasting me in the comments.
And thank you, Ryan. And thank you, Sarah. Nice to have you guys here on the show. And from all of us here at the Worst Possible Commander Show, to all of you at home, you stayed till the end, and that's the number one thing you can do for the show. Remember to hit like, remember to hit subscribe, remember to hit follow, remember to click all the links in our description. Use the promo code WORST at checkout on CoolStuff8.com. Use CGB5 on Dragon Shield. And then there's something in there about Drip Shop Live. There's some sponsors from Moxfield, and there's a few more. Anyway, you're cool.
You're cool!